Hello. Oh. Sure you're all spamming late, whatever it is. Oh, I put my headphones on, not even plugged in.
You get shot, you lose the round.
He might have resigned. No, I haven't. I'm just
FNC
lazy.
game.
I'm just lazy. Look at that dim sounds. He might have resigned for a second. No. I just couldn't be bothered to change it. Come on, guys. Come on. You got to know me better than that. Rant about England. Okay. We can... let's start with some England talk. Taki. Thanks for the 11 months. Let's start with that, though. Thank you, Taki. Yeah, let's do a quick little England problem. England are dog shit. Thank you, Mortaray.
Yink, got your attention.
Oh, sorry, forgot to mute it. England are shit. There's not really... what is this shirt? There's not really too much else to say. England are dog shit. The funny thing is, though, our side of the draw now, it is stupid, right? I mean, what is it? France, Germany, Spain, I mean, maybe Belgium as well, and Portugal are all on one side. And then on our side, there's like England, Switzerland, Austria, Netherlands. Can Abyss be played today? No. Oh, Italy. But like, Netherlands kind of looks shit. Italy looks shit. Like, out of these teams, like if you were ranking these teams based on how they played, it probably would literally go like Austria 1, Switzerland 2 on our side of the draw. And then like, fuck knows. Then I'd probably go Netherlands, England, Italy. I actually think Italy have been worse than England. As bad as England have been, I think Italy are actually worse. Because Italy, I don't think Italy do anything well. Dancing with Your Ghost, you're back. A fan for all of a couple days. Thank you. $5 whole. Crazy.
Or two more.
Which mates haven't FUT and Heretics played against each other in this VCT here? Well, definitely played Sunset. They've definitely played Lotus. They've played Split. They might have played Bind. I would guess they haven't played Ascent. And I would guess that they haven't played Breeze or Icebox.
I'm joined by VIT from Heretics and Yutta J from FUT. Now, you guys have teamed together before. You played on the same team before you came to VCT EMEA.
For a long time.
Yeah, for a long time. So you should be good at this. I want you guys to work together and answer these 3 questions. Of course, both of you are very great Turkish talents we have in the league right now. I want to know between the two of you if you can name every single Turkish player we have.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Definitely YouTube. Thanks for the 5 months.
Brave,
Time to watch some EMEA where the power ranking is a power circle.
Kushner, Alfajar, Hero, half Turkish, Beyaz, half Turkish, FUT,
Mr. Falin, Y2J, Krax, Atakaptan, and Sinet. Should we say coach?
No, just the players.
Okay,
You're missing.
Rians and Wood.
Yeah.
Rians and Wood.
Okay, there we go. Correct. You got every single one of them. Great start. Next question.
Finally, good EMEA games. 2 good EMEA
we
games
had a
today,
chat
yeah.
before we started recording this, and you talked about how you don't know your stats. I think you might know this one. So what is the total number? So if you were to add your kill max on one map this year and your kill max on one map this year together, what number would that be? A little bit of math. So the map that you got the most kills on.
Mine is 37.
And I will give you a bonus point if you can tell me which map and against who.
Icebox, FPX.
Okay, what's yours?
Hear me hour.
Maybe they
Fully commit to the Sunset Cancer and run Viper instead of raise hashtag now wasting my time.
Should be 25 or something.
Okay, you add the number together?
62.
I'm very sorry, that is incorrect.
Fully
you should have
committed
more
Sunset
faith in
Cancer
yourself
and
yesterday.
Viper
It
instead
was
of
30
Raze.
kills against
40
KC
kills.
on Lotus at
Of
kickoff.
course, yeah, of course.
It's a very long
The
overtime.
qualifier match to
Yeah,
Shanghai.
that was a very long overtime as well back then. Okay, last
Got the
question.
football on
This
over
is
there,
tiny
man,
bit
over
my
unfair
shoulder.
because you weren't
I'm Ringo, thanks for
really
40
some of
months.
this. But how
Hi
many
Chris,
times have
looking
you guys
forward
faced
to B2 in the
against each other,
quarterfinals
as in
like
FUT
we did in
and
the final
Heritage
3
this
years
year?
ago.
Red Bull.
Italy?
Uh,
No,
VCT EMEA only.
you're Italian. We have another Italian in the chat.
Okay. 2 times.
You should hang out with
I
Fabio.
mean, we stay EMEA, right? Not.
We'll count Shanghai as well.
Oh, okay, then 3. Sorry, 2 again. Wait. Yes, 2. Yeah.
Yes,
one
you're
Shanghai,
the
one
only
stage.
person that was
One
there.
Shanghai, one playoffs.
No, I should think.
One Shanghai, one playoffs.
Who's
and
Fabio?
third.
Virtuo Fabio.
I didn't play in co.
A regular of
So
the
you
should
TMV chat and
So
Discord.
FUT versus
A
Heritage,
fellow
not
Italian.
you two.
But you're shit, Ringo. Italy is shit. Have you watched your team play? What do you mean in the
Alright,
quarters?
give me a
You won't
number,
even make
give me
the
a number.
quarters, bro.
Okay.
Who do Italy play?
First.
It doesn't matter who Italy play. You're gonna lose.
Versus
But
each other.
versus each other is 2.
It's actually 3.
Three?
Versus each
Oh,
other,
you
two,
play
and it was 3.
Switzerland?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
brother.
sorry.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
over,
it's
man.
alright.
It's
do you
over, bro.
remember which maps you
It's
did not
over.
play? Which maps haven't
What are
you
you
played
talking about?
against each other on?
Sorry, we got
count
more super chat. Can we get a moderator in YouTube chat?
No.
Oh, that's it.
Count the
With
current,
5
the ones
thumbs
in the
up.
front.
Can we get a moderator in YouTube chat? I'm not sure we have one in Twitch
Yep.
chat, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Send Breeze,
Any
Haven.
mods?
There's one more.
They'll come eventually.
Let me think.
Any mods?
Played Sunset.
Yes.
Okay, Zerastix is here.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Played Icebox? No, Icebox.
Correct, it was
Icebox.
Ice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Icebox.
Well done, you guys. I think you only got one.
Okay, Bob is here
I'll-
as well.
I'll give you half a
We
point
got
for
some
that last
mods.
question.
They're on their way.
You got one. I'll give you also another half point for the second one. But yeah, thank you very much for
Go
joining
back to
me. and let's
sleepover,
see
it's
if,
not that.
Kuka and Mitch is smarter than.
EMEA is actually on a
And
decent.
Yusajay.
If you're on the east coast of America, EMEA is on actually a pretty
Well,
decent
Kuka
time.
is
isn't it?
definitely smarter than VIT and yesterday. Mitch, you tried your best.
I got the 3.
I called that as a tie. I feel like that was a bit of a tie. But let's talk about these players as we take a look at the head-to-head between them because VIT is putting up astronomical numbers.
Yeah, what we saw last week made no sense. Yes, we expected Heretics to be on
Can
a
we demote
different
Canada,
level
man?
after the run that they had in Shanghai. But we were also seeing it in the
No.
way that they were behaving on stage. Yes, they're celebrating, they're happy, but it looks like it doesn't give
Matt
it
Vito?
the same level of
Oh shit, yeah, I
euphoria.
could.
Yeah, it's really
So we got
impressive
Heretics
as well, 'cause we
versus
talk
FUT.
about how coming out of Madrid, the teams that went there, that
I
performed,
mean, let's just say they
that
stick with
played
their
those
ascent
games,
ban.
they weren't
FUT
able
been
to
banning
deliver
for
on the
punch
stage
from what
yet.
I
This squad's come back
remember.
and I'd even say looked better. It seems like they learned a lot abroad. And
But I think they're
when
already
it comes to
maybe in
individual
playoffs as well, by the
performances,
way.
there's no way to count out a
What
man
have you
like
been
Luke. But
banning
Yedusha,
here?
on the other
You
hand,
banned
I
Breeze
think
there,
he'll be
but
bringing
Breeze isn't in the pool
little
anymore.
extra flair. I love this highlight reel because it adds a lot of outline.
Let's just say they banned Haven. Fuck
Could
it.
have been the Odin, could have been the Odin. But of course, you guys mentioned revenge already. Heretics were the team.
Heretics,
that
they will
knocked
pick.
FUT out of Shanghai, and this is
Oh,
the
no,
match
they
I
have
think
to ban
a lot of people
Sunset,
are
don't they?
saying could
You have to ban
potentially even be the
Sunset.
grand final. So Yetterjay and FUT certainly have a very good
Fuck it,
opportunity here.
Heretics.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
and
fuck
it's
it.
not that they're
Fuck pick
only
Haven.
a great
Heretics
friends. I think that
pick.
they're going to give us the best performance, or one of the best performances that we see in VCT EMEA.
Yeah, I want to talk about the coaches on both sides as well.
Lotus.
Because Neil Zinio and
No,
Gaius,
Bind.
at least for me, Mitch,
Yeah, they
there
pick
is
Bind.
no doubt that they are the two best coaches of our league.
100%. I mean, we've
Haven.
even seen guys step in outside of VCT
And
for
then
some events and play unbelievably.
Heretics ban, what we got?
Outstanding.
Split,
The
Icebox.
system that Neil Zinio has built around
You
these
ban
guys, that
Split.
you can have
Mini
multiple
Boo is
stand-ins
about to
for
become
multiple
Mega Boo
events
with
come
neon
in,
buffs.
fit that system
What have
like
we got?
a glove.
Icebox
It is the
and
thing of legends. And I'll
Lotus.
say for Neil, I don't
You
think a
ban
lot of people had
Icebox.
stocks
You
in him
play
coming
Lotus.
into this year, so it's incredibly impressive to have this much of an uptake.
And two very different
Thinking man's
methods,
meal
right? We
deal.
see
Thanks for the
Gaius
8
that has
months.
been pulling out new compositions, but very strong fundamentals. Week after week, changing things up. On the other hand, we see an Ilzinho plus
Okay, there we
Weber
go.
that have been integrating an entire new
As a
system,
neutral football fan,
brought in
last
very,
last
very
night
young
England
players
was
and
worse to
put
watch
them
than
on
BBL
top.
Koi.
Dare I say it, maybe
Ryan's-
some of the best coaches in
Ryan's
the world.
team.
I feel like they've
Or
earned
Ryan
that
S team.
title, but
477.
The wait is
Thanks for the
nearly
3
over.
months as
As you
well.
guys said, this is about revenge. This is two very, very familiar
7 out of 7, you
opponents
think?
going up against each
Oh,
other for another
with the
time.
new
And
map
some
pool,
might call
like
this an
getting
early
it in these
preview
first weeks will
of the
be
grand
hard because I
finals.
don't.
Is
Will,
Team
who will
Heretics
ban
versus-
Haven? I don't know. Will teams pick Haven? Will they not? Oh, got copyright. Up. Don't. Got him. Gotcha. Got him. Nice shoes for Mini Boo. Very colorful. But yeah, this should be a good game. I mean, these I think are the top 2 teams in EMEA on the joint standings. I think. VLR have changed the thing, by the way. Oh, look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful, isn't it? So now this is fixed. Yeah, first 6-1. I mean, 6 wins. Yeah, they probably are in playoffs already, to be fair. I'm not sure if that's mathematically correct. Probably not with so many teams on 4, but yeah, 6 should be enough for them to make it, probably. Fnatic vs Vitality was first. I think maybe that's because it's a Turkish team playing. They're just like, oh fuck it, put the like I don't know if they have done this throughout the rest of the year, but I suppose where they can, they might have just said like, fuck it, put the Turkish team first. Okay, here's our map veto. Ascent. Oh, they banned Icebox. They let them pick Sunset. Fuck. They picked Split. I was, you know, a man can dream. They banned Lotus. Oh, they banned Haven. Sad. And we play Bind. Sad. Okay, but pretty good for Heretics here, I think, overall. I mean, they have their free win. This is like their second best map as well now, it seems. And Split has been a good FUT map, so it makes sense. And it's like an okay map for Heretics, but I think Heretics will feel fine. Honestly, about this map, Vito, I think they'll be pretty happy.
Most they've lost this year is 7 rounds on the map. They're not even halfway.
This sounds copyright too, to be honest. You know, any music that sounds kind of half decent, I just assume is copyright. Wait, Woot's wait, Woot is spelled like this? With like a 0? I did not know that. The more you know. The more you know. Belgium versus Ukraine. What is this Belgian kit? What the fuck are they wearing? They look like a fucking... I don't even know. They look like a child's ice cream. I'll try and draw it for you. They're wearing like a light blue top like this. And then like brown shorts. And then white socks. Horrible. Awful. What an awful kit. Anyway.
Guys, come on.
And they're also doing it
pretty
against
standard stuff
Winnie
here,
with
nothing
a
too great.
neon
Oh, I've never
buff.
done
This is
it in
just,
white
in my
before.
opinion, the riskiest thing they can do.
Hear me out. I will take it. You know that at least we get to see the neon and the changes and how that is going to affect the game. But apparently they just want to
So
stay
Gecko
with
Breach.
what has already worked on the side
Obviously,
of Heretics.
we've got the
Why would you
buff
change
neon.
anything?
I mean, let's
Doesn't
see
matter
that.
if it's Miniboo, if it's Wood, anybody.
We
like,
saw obviously
everybody
Jogmo go
has
fucking
known
crazy.
their role so well in Team Heretics for this Sunset that it is at FUT that we're looking to be the difference.
Yeah, it's probably not viable to change your entire composition and approach on so many maps for what is ultimately 1 week of a patch, 1 game. Most people aren't going to do that. Most teams would rather stick with what they know and use this to learn. But the problem is, yeah.
I mean, I just don't understand. Why do you pick attack side? Like, there's no fucking way you're beating this team on this map. I would be shocked if FUT win this map. Absolutely stunned.
If FUT are able to
with a new neon buff as well.
Sunset and pull off this upset, Pablos and Ash, they'll be well under their way to playoffs.
I mean, good luck.
This is Valorant.
That's very true. I mean, both of the matches today.
Nana King, thanks for the 18 months.
Something a little bit more
Enjoy the new
about
badge.
this one, right? Because both these teams are
Pingu
the best
badge.
performing of this region on the international stage, and regionally as well. They haven't been slacking either.
No, they definitely haven't. And then you're also looking at the fact that last week it was all VIT that we had our eyes on. Miniboo was warming back up into the server and onto the stage.
Belgium
after
kit
his
better than
break
most of
that
the
he
generic
took,
ones. Do you think?
To just take care of himself after those exams and everything.
To
and
me,
whatnot.
it's just
So
a
we
little
really have
too
to keep
ugly.
our
I
eyes on
hate
him
the
here
brown
here
shorts.
into Sunset.
You lose the game. It's an FPS.
I agree that I like that it's different.
You.
Basti Fantasy. What was
Forward
that
to
name?
here. Yeah, we've
Basti
been hoping for the
Fantasy.
ISO. Yeah, we've been hoping for many
Fantastic.
different things, but we at
Thanks for the
least
4
getting
months.
neon in this
Hello.
one, which is a small change from the Rays.
Does
that
white
we had
work on
the
this?
last
Kind
time
of,
these two
but not
teams
that well.
met. It's
Stick to
Heretics
the old
versus FUT
TMV
taking the stage
pissy
for the
yellow.
first match of the day as Heretics do move on that defense side. As
Okay,
FUT
like
have
this.
elected the
This
attack.
is nice.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
know.
KO
He's
knife
just
in
gonna
there
be
either.
spotting over towards elbow here. Looks to
Oh.
fall back. Knowing that
Who
there's
gets
many
away?
more on
That's the
his
thing,
tail.
obviously, the
Looking to
neon
play more
can
of
get
that
there
retake. Already a
quicker
quick
now.
rotation from Heretics from that B side as well.
And be more confident in rotating because you
Slow
get
and steady wins the race here
the
for
run
FUT.
back faster, of course.
Obviously, they'll be
So if you
trying
do need
prove
to pivot
themselves on
back,
this
then you
one.
can.
And he might have asked the question, why have they let this map open? Well, Heretics had been mighty strong on this. Not many have been able to beat
big time pause. Obviously, there is a lot of footage of Heretics playing this map, but
of the setup. 4 players
you know,
that
that doesn't mean you're
pretty
gonna win
darn
it.
good considering that FUT
How's the
stacked up all together in this direction?
Cage triggered.
Well, one-way triggered, but just doing some poke and prod. Heretics, though, they've completely looked to give
How's
up
the
this
sound?
A site. This is something that we see often from them. They like to
Okay,
play the
so
retake on this
slow A
site
hit.
where you have
No one's
two
on the
more
site.
comfortable lanes.
Oh, but if they come here, they will get hit by
Seems
this.
that Heretics have grouped up together in this one. Good little stun to allow
Oh.
FUT to slowly what's in there. Boom. On the other side of the smoke, but it's Ryan to push through. Smoke and Paranoia
Oh
seems
my
to be
goodness,
hindering
what?
him a little
12
bit,
HP
but
and he
not
gets
Reigns.
4
He's
kills.
online straight away. And with Yedajay the only player remaining, the crowd shouts for an ace. But at least Yedajay keeps his life alive
he needs
now
to
against
die.
Benji Fishy's kill. And a 1v3 doesn't look that possible given that only 20 seconds are remaining on the clock.
No, it's just about the amount of damage that Yedajay can do here, and knowing Heretics are not going to give him much to work with.
Greens will go for the attempt. It might just be handed
There you go,
over.
round 1A.
An ace will be the way to get started on Sunset.
I mean, that was a crazy
This
round
is
for me,
exactly
to be
what
honest.
we
12
expect to see
HP.
coming out from Heretics. Again, so much discipline there. The fact that the read was so good coming out from Heretics. The lack
Look,
of
he's
that
down on
short
12 before he
control
gets
there
1
for
kill.
FUT made
Oh
it that
my
much
goodness.
more difficult for them
Oh
to
my
actually
goodness.
break
With a
onto this
ghost?
site. You can see it in the replay. It was just that flood in from Heretics just to take that map back over.
First days!
That's the first one for him until you hear it here on the replay.
Actually, I
Let's
realized that
go.
was his first days. Congrats. One of many we shall
good
hope
start.
for
He
him.
goes
His
with a
career
rifle
looking pretty
full
darn
shield.
good. Now for Heretics, it feels like this is sort of a moment to just catapult them ahead. For FUT, this is a match that could actually confirm their
But
playoff
with
spot.
really nothing
So
there.
definitely a lot on the line here against what would be the most dangerous team, at least on paper.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the first and second seed right now within those standings that we have to keep an eye out for. Benji, a little bit of damage done. Can't quite get away yet.
The mid-crunch does come through. Heretics don't seem to be struggling too much, especially given that the Ghost is one of the weapons put into play there, one of the lesser ones. But quite spread out for poking and
Okay,
prodding.
that's the one gun
See if
that
they
doesn't
find
really
anything,
matter
maybe
if they
some
lose.
movement
Maybe
into
wins
the
the
B-side.
fight.
Heretics is trying to hold
Benji
it
cleans
back,
it
but
up.
seems only one
And we're
casualty
good.
will be coming Heretics' way as they grab a quick 2-0.
Relatively clean round there for Heretics. A decent bonus going into the next round, but this is where we've got our eyes on FUT with the full loadout. See the approach heading into this round, because again, they want to be able to play those trades as something that FUT are very good with, their fundamentals and ensuring
Okay, so we
that
got
they're
one
always playing
stinger
that
on
double up
Woot,
together.
Bulldog.
Usually
They do
Yedajay
only
will
have
be
one
the only
rifle, so it's not the
solo player
biggest
on the other side of
bonus in
map.
the world, but
And a bit of an adjustment already coming out
so
from
yeah, they're gonna
Benji's
cook
setup.
something up. We're gonna looks like we're
I
gonna
do
get
have my
aggro
eyes
here
on both
towards
those
A.
ciphers because they can be so
Classic
dynamic with this.
Sova,
Requires
Cypher
pulling them
over
back,
towards
throwing
B.
them back out. But they just go back for that conditioning here towards A. With Heretics keeping that elbow control for now. They love to maintain this A main control. It makes it so much more difficult to pivot on the side of FUT as the attackers.
There you go,
and
there's the
immediately
aggro.
they go
Did he
for
hear the neon slide?
orb
Now
here
again,
for
you've only
Mini
heard
Boo,
two people there. You haven't heard the KO.
Incoming. I mean, gotta keep an eye out for it.
I think what we're seeing a few of these push
FUT
and
seem to have a
pulls coming
decent
out from
idea
them.
of the
Reason
space
why
that they can take
Neon
down
has
using
been
a ton of
selected as well.
util,
Those
right?
buffs
To
can make
walk up
maybe
here,
that much more
walk
dangerous
up
from
mid,
close
walk
distances,
into B main.
allow them to take engagements much more favorably and a bit more less risk-free, rather. But FUT have transitioned now to this.
But now they
B-side.
have got
Three
into
fights
their
for
good
Heretics,
setup.
Lying away a Cypher setup won't make things easier. A few pings come from FUT's way, so it sort of indicates what they're trying to go
And they
for.
get a good
Cena
timing
to
on the B
enter
exit.
first as he tries to pull his team in. Benji Fishy sort of lingering behind that smoke,
Was
but
that
it's
just a
Reigns to
spam?
gain the first kill of this round.
Spike planted. We got a shock dart to go out, do a little bit of damage here. Crack's gonna be caught up in that concuss, but able to fall back at the very
Oh,
least.
Boo's got a kill on mid.
Heretics have gotten a couple kills through
Now
smokes right now.
5v3.
Gives them a great opportunity for this. FUT had the buy in this. This is Heretics' bonus. If they win, this could be catastrophic for the Turkish side.
Heretics are
Cena
the
ready
master
for an
of
A.
this.
The lob comes through, does delay it a little bit, but it looks like
And then
Heretics
charging.
moving in with numbers, looking to take them by
Oh,
surprise.
Cena
But
does
Cena
well.
comes up on top. 2 kills for him. Cracks
Of
wants to
course.
join in on the fray as
Fucking
well.
mad, man.
Reigns, the only player remaining. The ace of the first round goes to him. But how much more can he do right here on the spike? Putting pressure onto Fallen as he looks to swing off the spike. Mr. Fallen is playing this superbly. Not giving Mr. Rians a chance to get on the spike again. Yes,
He
the
gets
kill
the
goes
kill
to
though,
Rians,
so
but
I
it's
mean,
FUT's
around
round
the
for the
Heretics could have won 5v3. Cena did the big work there. But like, Miniboo maybe a little unsure of like the slide there, or like how to approach that
well
really.
played for Cena to be the difference maker, getting those 2 picks while that flood was coming in. was absolutely massive, but that was expensive there for FUT as well. They lost every single rifle.
Maybe
We'll
he
have
just
to
got tagged by
reinvest
that
into
bullet
this
through the
round here
box.
as well.
He
And
couldn't quite
it's
move.
only round 4 and Rian's already has that Hunter's Fury up.
He does indeed. Quite
And
the
again,
flawless
this
score
map
for him,
design.
9 kills to nothing.
Not great, but this is
And,
a
yeah, I
good
mean,
buy
Wu
here.
Did set up the pace quite a lot the previous week against Navi, looking to replicate
Oh,
it here.
that's...
But his teammate is trying
Okay,
to
it's a
take
trade.
charge.
It's a trade with a
buy for
soul,
FUT.
bro.
It seems like they do have something in store for us. The Hunter's Fury does shot from Marines, and I believe only good for a single tag, as we seem to have stabilized. Nay, it's words.
There you go.
That brings things to the favor of the defenders.
Hey, I mean, the tag was enough to actually find
Yeah.
value off of that outlaw, right?
Oh, that's deep push here from Boo.
Ooh,
Let me just say that's costly.
I was gonna say
Might
that's
find
something
an
you
opening
don't
here, especially
normally
moving through
see
elbow.
from Boo.
This
Really,
space,
this
then you
kind
got
of
the
like
follow-up
little.
from CNED
He's
late.
normally very good, I think, at
Oh, this could be huge from CNED. Thrash
playing that
clearing
kind
out
of
the site.
situation. So we got the CNED
They don't
lurk
expect
here.
the wrap here, though. This
No.
positioning from Witt is massive.
It could be everything for Heretics here. The thing is, he's only got an outlaw, so not the best weapon if you're in a spray position, but will it even matter if your
needs to
opponents don't
get
really
round.
know
Okay,
where
he
you
gets
are?
one.
Wout shows his presence, good for one. At least it's being traded
Big
from
kill
FUT,
from
but
Rian.
Reigns has shown his ground, and he's online this game.
Man,
he's
he's playing
online
so
this round
fucking
as
well.
And Heretics
I mean,
will
the
keep that
awareness
streak
is
going.
here.
Not the player
Obviously,
that we were
Woot
expecting
gets
to
one
have our
around
eyes
the
on
back,
for this
but-
match, but such a hot start here from Rians. And the
Holy
teamwork
shit.
from Heretics has been flawless so far on these retakes. Again, great ideas there from FUT, but they're so aware. You could even see in this round, in just a few moments,
And that's the thing with
Rians
Heretics
was
now, right? Like,
waiting
they've
for
just
CNED
got
to come around the corner
everyone's
on that
fucking
late
good.
lurk, regrouping with this team over towards A main.
He's 11-0.
But it's just insane. An 11-0 start is wild.
It's brilliant. Everything you would have needed. And you just counter that and look at the scores on FUT on the other end, and you know, the max kills they've got on one player is 3 there. Well, I mean, same for his team. Rian's has definitely got more than triple than the second fragger of his team. Not too bad of a start, and even though FUT invested the previous one, it's back to economical collapse, so quite a
Again,
lead
this
could be
stun.
created
Okay,
here.
they've got him
Miniboot
with
gets
that.
caught by a stun. His brother tries to go in for another go. FUT actually may have a chance here
Okay,
if they
so,
grab a gun
I mean,
and
you need to
another
defend
kill.
those guns. That's a great
Great
armor
here
flash.
at
That's
Paranoia
2
to
guns.
push Foot off that angle, though, allowed them to actually recuperate those weapons like you were talking about.
Okay,
Right
so
now,
this is
Heretics are
something that
locking on a
Heretics
bit of
have
that
to
information
sort out
with
because
this numbers
clearly FUT
disadvantage,
have
playing
got
far
the
off
answer
that
to
B
that.
site, knowing that they can rely on the setup there from Benji.
For sure. I mean, Yenderjay's got the neural theft. That's why he's sort of sticking around with bodies next to him. Would allow
You surely use
his
the
team
ult
to
here.
sort of have full information on the
It's like
track
a
they're
100%
planning on taking, and that's exactly what he does.
Obviously,
Neural
they're gonna
theft
speed up
reveals
here. Now,
Heretics
you should suspect that
lingering
they're
on
gonna
one side of
speed
the
up
map,
off
so
the
it
back of
allows
that.
them to go
Yeah, so
directly
they
to
just
the
like group up
opposite
here
side.
and then...
You saw them grouping over towards A as well to just kind of bait into the fact that they would be going for that B rotation. Plants, of course, easily secured here for the side of Heretics.
A
or
late
for the
lurk
side
here
of
from
FUT, but
Yetche.
they also
Problem
have
is
the
he's only got a
camera.
classic.
They know that market is currently clear. This positioning from Yenderjay to wrap back around mid could be massive.
From the shadows,
Go and
also
shut the
available
door.
here for Ada Captain. If he does choose to go for the back line, gain some extra info,
No,
but they're going to
okay.
play this safe. A couple on the rotate. Oh, this could be interesting from Yenderjay and Ada Captain. Aftershock will be showing in
So
to
they actually
delay
send,
at
like,
least any sort of
Ghost
push
in.
for FUT, aggressively moving on
I
to
don't
this B
love the
main
way they
side,
played this,
but
really.
does get affected by the dizzy, and
Cracks
Cracks
with a nice
capitalizes
dizzy,
upon its
nice
stun.
stun.
A great coordination of Util coming out from FUT. And it disallows
Ray-
Heretics
Rand's got
anything, but
both.
Rians just keeps on padding up those stats. Will it even matter on
No
the spike?
fucking way he's
Defense
won that
of
again.
Rians. What are you doing
What
today?
the fuck?
Completely
A
unleashed.
2v4?
It
Man,
was
he
halved
can't...
earlier when we first saw
This
the
is the best
initial,
game anyone's
smoke go
ever
down,
played.
And he just had to stick it all the way. A 14-0 start. It feels like we're just seeing him rack up
He just
those
won 2
numbers. That
straight.
last
Like, the
player
round
to
was
make all the
over.
difference
The
with
round was
these fuses
fucking
as well.
over.
2 away once again from that Hunter's Fury.
He
And
beat
it
just
looks
2 rifles here. Show me
bad
his
here for
POV
Heretics
at the end.
beginning of that round. They lose out that fight towards A main, but the plays with the retakes are so good, despite the fact that Cracks had an insane dizzy to slow down FUT on that pushback in.
You can
Oh
hear
my
Benji
goodness.
Fitchie's hype behind all that. I need to find out what Rian's breakfast is. I'd like me some of that. Yeah, Paranoid
Okay, they're
coming
ready
through
for
off the
it.
back
They're
of a
ready for the
showstopper.
play.
CNED will be completely blind and won't see those bullets coming.
Well played. I mean,
And
okay, we got a
Heretics have
stun
now
kill in
found the
here.
lead. FUT looked across, damage done through smokes. Mr. Fallen is there to lead the charge as long as putting the spike down. This time FUT are going to play the safe.
I like
Jay
the
Basson.
pace here from FUT though on this execution.
They're going hyper
Thanks for the prime.
aggressive to try and deal with the finishing blows, and it seems to be working. Rolling Thunder
I
coming
mean, he
through,
still
but
hasn't
it doesn't
died.
count for the left
He's got
side
15-0.
It's Heretics to keep the ball rolling, and FUT simply can't do
Awareness
a
might
thing.
actually be
They
the
look
next
so good
as
right now.
past
This is why
TM
we expect Team Svi banning out Sunset up against Team Heretics. Again,
I mean, he's got a second Silver ult. It's round fucking 7. He's on his second Silver ult. How often do you see that?
The whole way through. It's a story of revenge here for footballers.
And there's something to be said about the fundamentals of this team as well, because even with Patitech coming in, even with different iterations, with subs coming in and out, there's an identity.
And yeah, they had a perfect call for the Raze ult. They knew they were going to do this.
Give kudos to Boo here for being able
They have
to lay
all
the
5
these
ults
things
here.
out with players coming and going.
So they have the ult
That's the
advantage
thing.
as well.
This is something that was talked about when we actually had Mini Boo on the post plant
great.
just
Tech
last
pause.
week. He
Okay,
was
I can
talking
watch
about
some
how
football.
Boo is a genius. He thinks he's the best player within VCT right now. He brings so much depth to this team, and the respect that's given
Hopefully
to
it's not a
by
big
these
one.
players,
It's like Mini
it
Boo.
means so much for the team environment that they get to play in.
There's a lot to be said about Boo, really. I mean, okay, Root's performance the previous week overshadowed Boo, but he was alongside him in that 30k mark per map, you know? He was completely storming Na'Vi. And he'll be looking to do it again. We've got a slight tech pause. We'll let you know what is going on.
I mean, this is the best game that I think anyone... This is the best start to a game maybe anyone's ever had.
The reason behind it, right? They've come online.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
They've got all 5 ultimates available for the next round. They're looking.
And yeah, they've got the ult advantage as well. They've survived a Raze ult and a breach ult that round. Probably wasn't the best breach ult use really from FUT, but I mean, the thing, like, I don't even want to like say like, oh, FUT are making these small mistakes and oh, they should be doing this instead, because it's just like at a certain point, Rien's is just having a god game, and also, why the fuck are you playing this map? You know, against this team.
A lot of questions around that. Because we heard they hadn't played Icebox against each other. It was actually floated to a decider, I believe, the last match.
I was
they had
22-0 once as a
where,
breach.
Heretics managed to
I don't even remember
actually
what my
push
best
from the
scoreline is.
competition over in Masters.
I certainly don't remember what my
Thinking
best
about
like
these
something
two
and 0
teams,
is. Probably like 10, I would guess.
Everyone, I think, fell in love with
Probably not that high.
their vibes as well. And when we were talking to Mr. Fallen again last week about the vibes for
The
his
pause
team,
is because they're
he is a
checking his
very big
PC.
part of that. That's the player that we look
That's fair.
towards to kind of bring things back. When he's yelling, the team is on fire. We're missing that right now with the hot start the Heretics have managed to find for themselves. But we
Audio
look
issue.
towards Yetijay to maybe
Well,
find his
it looks
voice
like it's
here
Yetijay.
to bring them back mentally.
For sure. I mean, Yetijay is one of those additions this year, right? The young guns coming in from Turkey. And now
Switzerland will win the Euros. Unfortunately for Switzerland, their German-speaking brothers are better, and I don't mean Germany.
Look to take everyone by storm. Everybody thought, look, for esports, they look like an upgraded roster, but Heretics are looking to take that title away from them, specifically Woot, right?
Cinco Jelquinson with 40 whole rupees. Hello, Mr. Weasley Sr., my fave Muggle streamer. You must be an old head to be calling me fucking Muggle.
That he does. But now we're actually going to head straight into
When was that?
timeout off the back
That
of
was
that
probably
Tech
that was a
pause
long
here
time
on the
ago.
side
Benkai was still on
of
Paper
FUT.
Rex
They need
then.
to make an adjustment. We saw the idea in them speeding up in that last round, but the response
Okay,
from
we actually have
Heretics
an
was
actual
so
timeout as well.
quick to jump back into it. The other thing that I want to talk about now that we're having this chance here, Pavlos, is what's up next for both these teams. Because right now, both of them have kind of gone through.
What is? I mean, they both played Na'Vi last
played
week,
their
so they should have a pretty
hardest
easy games, I would
opponents
thought.
within their group, and it only
Both played
is
Gentlemates
technically
Giants,
on paper
yep.
getting easier for both here.
You played Giants, Gentlemates Koi? Fuck me, they're fine. They're chilling. We are chilling here.
Anybody can win against anyone, and you've got to be at the top of your game.
So these two will probably be the top two, if I would have to guess in EMEA, right? Just based on their schedule. Like if let's say Heretics win, right? They go to 5-2, you're 6-2. But then both play 3-2 games, so they should win, right? You'll probably end 8-2. You'll probably end 8-2. If it goes on head to head, then I mean these are top two, but there isn't a really big difference
With
going
all the
first and
patches
second.
coming in, that's 9.0 coming in this, or sorry, not 9.0, 8.11 coming in this week as well. And it's a
This
bit more
is
of like a relay
Valorant.
race
Kexi.
almost. Where
Eric.
you're
Only 1 year,
with all of
Kexi?
these adjustments.
1 year.
But slowing
Only
things back
one?
down,
Feels
but
like you were an
again,
OG.
with
Were
their
you an OG,
default
or have I
play,
just made that up?
They lean more towards that mid control this time around, but look at the camera that we've actually
That's
seen
FUT number 1.
spotted out this time.
Because they
on
won
the
more
side
games.
of
What do you mean?
Heretics. They've got that control of this
Heretics
pillar.
started kind of rough in stage 1.
Glad we're back live again, but FUT Haven't got the best of facilities.
I didn't have the money to sub all the time. Sorry. No bother. That's a perfectly legitimate excuse. I just thought I just wondered if you were an OG. Okay, they have managed to punish Boo quite a lot, and you see they knows what he's doing.
Does avoid the paranoia. FUT keeping the chase going. Dizzy, Flashpoint. Boo has got a second TP, and he's out of.
You see, they know exactly what Boo is gonna do. You know, he did want to TP up here, but he couldn't. Now, we do still have all these ults. I mean, you might even pop Neon ult here, because it's just like, Sheriffs versus a Neon ult, even though FUT are very good with Sheriffs. Good luck. Although they get aggro, nice.
But Woot wants vengeance, goes right back in. He's got a number of kills already to his name, but looks to go in for more. Together with a neural theft, will make everyone fall into the ground. Yetajay, the final player remaining.
Ooh, Yetajay! Oh, and Brienne's died. I told you they're good with those Sheriffs. Maybe they got a little greedy there. Heretics, they didn't want to use their ult. Maybe they should have done. I think they probably should have used their KO ult there. KO Beth won! Speaking of OGs, 25 whole months! An Ian drop or lane drop? Is that an I or an L? Don't know. Thanks for the 6 months as well. Kexi, thanks for the 50 bits.
I have started watching since Champs Istanbul.
Oh, so you weren't an OG. The OGs were here for... I don't even know. Okay, now they go aggro with the Neon ult. Actually on an eco, despite being 5-2.
Deeper aggression than we have seen before from Heretics. They're just waiting on the side of FUT, seeing if Heretics looks to bite any more. It's not the case this time around. The ego incoming. But that also says how close each of these rounds have been, right? Heretics were up 4-1 initially, 5-1.
Well, it's the initial oiler.
But every round has come straight down to the wire, where even off the back of just
you okay, Floritus?
They're pushed onto this half buy.
You okay?
FUT, death balling ahead. Runes.
50 gifted?
It's got some assistance. This thrash could be the guarantee.
I'm left like Rien's. I'm like this.
That are looking to take over here, bridge the gap a bit, and the fact that they would do it.
50 gifted.
It's an FPS game.
Testament to that.
Best me Floritis.
Barry, I still appreciate the 9 months.
Okay, well, Yetajay is done, but Thor maybe give them the benefit of a doubt, because the underarm flash has come through. Mr. Fallen makes the spray work, but the captain is on the case, and so is his
Rango?
They're swinging the momentum back into their side on the side.
We
of
need
FUT.
Floritis to oil up. At Floritis, send me video DM.
You saw the overdrive coming out, but FUT played it so well, knowing that Neon ultimate is going to
Well,
run out of time eventually. Then
50 gifted. If you got a gifted from Floritis,
Miniboo's not going to have that to
congratulations.
He'll be stuck on whatever pistol it is.
And Tweak 06. You're not born in 06, are you? You very well could be. Thanks for the tier 1.
Feeds off of that on the side of FUT.
It's amazing how
born in 06.
How much tempo and energy can pay into the pacing that they can create in a match. How many rounds they can chain together.
I know 06 is 18.
So damn good on international stages as well, catching teams off by storm. If you give them an inch, they'll take it a mile, and that's what makes them so damn difficult to play against.
But 06, I was like, what? I was 9 years old in 06. I remember 06. Yuto! Thanks for the sub as well. Thanks for the new Prime.
And it's that energy within this FUT roster that you sort of feel the need to thank, you know, for seeing it coming alive.
50 gifted. Are you sure it wasn't a Torsey mistake?
Start for information over on this A site. FUT have done well to kind of counter the positioning that Heretics tried to play with the deep one way over towards A main. They throw another one way of their own on A short, but this time around, it's time ticking.
Again, they know how to punish Boo. He's going to need to come up with some slightly different setups here. Ruin, thanks for the 8 months. Because this seems like the weakness. And it looks like they know this is the weakness. He needs to come in here, I think.
Considering going in aggressive, it's Boo to find the first shot, goes right into the fight out of Captain fighting the high ground. Is only good for one as a Hunter's Fury tries
no,
to
they still have this KO. You'd assume this will be...
Down to 20 seconds.
When they're going to use it? Then again, they've used a lot of their use.
Go in for the spike plant itself with
See, had you used it there, and you know we don't get the wingman plan.
It's going to be
Do use it now.
Fishy grouping in with the back line. They're waiting for him, but Wu is grouping up together with his teammates to go in
Nice double
aggressive.
swing though.
And it seems that
This is
Fishy wasn't under
Valorant.
time. A bit disjointed, but maybe he comes at the optimal time.
Why is everyone
Riaz
playing Cypher on
against
Lotus?
Yedeje. We've seen this one before, but it was Yedeje to come out on top. And it seems that Rian's got the read. He's got the recon as well to tell the story.
Oh, what timing from yesterday, man. Again, another massive clutch. Okay, FUT. Getting back into it. Might get a Heretics time out here just to discuss this A site because that's really where they're struggling. There you go.
From the Heretics side, they pulled back. They allowed that plane
That's
to
where
go
the
through
weakness
their
is.
lane.
Valorant.
Let's sync back up
Heritage.
into this retake. We're not going to fight too
I
forward.
hate that moment playing
let them
Viper on
try
Bind and I
regroup
get
and
flamed for
figure
putting the
things out.
default
Now
wall and
Snowball
people say
here for the
trolling
side of
Saj.
FUT as we enter
That
the
is
last
sad.
few
Viper's Feet, thanks for the
rounds.
12 months. Why is everyone playing
Just so
Cypher on
vulnerable in
Lotus?
these situations.
Well, partly I think because they might be playing
Freaking clean.
more double initiator, right? So that means you're going to be playing more for retake anyway on C.
And it forces a time from Heretics. They had a tremendous.
Also, I think people have found the value, and really this did start with Benji, of on C, like where C main is, you know, out towards Mound. Being able to just put the camera in so many little different spots makes it really hard to actually destroy or know where that camera is because there's just so many places that you could put it, right? And I think people have found that that is very valuable because if you flick the camera at the right moment, you'll know if they're there. So that's one reason. And yeah, I think more double initiator comps, you're going to play more for retake on C in general with those comps. So I think it just fits a little better. To Joma, yeah, I mean, if people say you're trolling in ranked, like with the default Viper setup on Bayern, they just don't know what they're talking about. You just ignore them. You just mute them.
Mounting to climb.
Yeah, trying to get as much as you can still.
Like again, that
pressuring
setup
taking
will win
control.
you games in ranked. Like
Just the
literally
leaving his utility
game
for a
winning.
bit of that information. You can see the adjustment here from Heretics as well. Benji's put his trips a bit further back on the side.
Okay, so
Still
you're
trips
expecting
back.
some kind of change towards
Flash is
A.
out, but Zenit couldn't aggress that far forwards, given that
course
trip
they
was
come
on its
towards
way.
B.
Wingman disabled. That sprayed out from
Nice
Zenit,
util
and the
though.
transfer's
FUT looking
even
good.
better. They're making look
I mean,
clean
this is the thing, right?
work.
They survived. I mean, you remember they had all 5 ults
We'll have to try and do any damage.
and
because
were like,
honestly, his
what? It was
teammates
5-1.
do a hint
They
of that.
survived that really well,
Maybe
FUT, and
find
now
a headshot
they
or
have
two.
almost all their
Tally
ults,
up those numbers.
and it's going to be
Max
5-5.
hope he gets this kill, as he will be finding himself the ult as well. Together with the rest
Now,
of the team,
ideally,
and that's
yeah, you want
exactly
Prex
what
to get that
happens
kill,
for
get
the
the ult
next round.
online.
We'll
You now have all 5
ultimates
ults.
available.
It was a lovely pairing there between Mr. Fallen and CNED to allow him to take that backside space so comfortably with the flash that had gone through. It's been 4 rounds in a row now for FUT since the hot start that we saw for Heretics. Like you mentioned, these 5 ultimates are going to be insane, but you can see
Literally
here in the
Goomba stomping.
replay how perfect that flash was. You saw Heretics trying to flood back on, help out their teammates. Again, sure, it was
Shouldn't
just
Omen
ego
be
round,
nerfed? Yeah, I would
but that's
be
not what we're
shocked.
even
I think
used to
they'll
seeing
probably
from a
do
team
the
like
next
Heretics.
big balancing after
Typically,
champs,
a bit more disciplined.
but I would be shocked if after champs we didn't get a
For FUT here. It's,
significant Omen
beautiful
nerf.
chaos, really. Coordinated.
No, we didn't see him.
Flood the gates
But they
into
were
mid.
aware that that was a
Couldn't stand
possibility.
chance. Yedeje had
Again,
him
just good from
coordinated
FUT.
as well.
That's the thing, FUT are just a good
Seems
team,
quick.
right? Like, it's not
looks
a shock that they're pretty good, because they are just pretty good.
To the Lions then, and he's holding the spike on his back. You can see how Heretics are looking to dismantle it.
Wow,
Great adaptation from
that was
Miniboo.
cool.
The showstopper comes in, CNED looking to
Wow,
spice
that
up
was
a
so
bit,
cool
but
by
Benji pushing his
Heretics.
other ideas, leaving Yedeje on the hot seat all the way closer to that ace site. The Northef revealing him, making things a little bit more difficult. So Heretics know what to do in this instance. Group their players together, hold these crossfires, make it that much
Well,
more
they still have a
difficult for
trip
Yedeje
here.
to cross. He's performed marvels before Yedeje has. But this round seems a little bit far-fetched.
I mean, this should be nearly impossible.
I mean, he's got money
It's
and
a
they
miracle
don't, so
or a
he
big
should
mistake
try
for
and kill
Heretics
everyone here if
actually
he can.
have this 1v3
Again,
turn for
they've
Yedeje.
either
Stay
used their
stuck for a
ults
little
or
bit,
don't,
Heretics might
like, you know, or have it already.
To just move away from this. And I don't think they will.
I mean, what a
Miniboo
great play
is
by
patient,
Miniboo.
And they shut down the attack as quickly as possible. Great reaction timing from them to change their play.
6-5. Guaranteed at least going in even here on the side of Heretics. But you see, this is what we were expecting out from Miniboo. We haven't seen as much of the flashy Neon so far in this matchup. It's been a lot of eyes on VIT. It's been a lot of eyes on Rians on the side of Heretics. But that's where we're going to look
great
into the
reaction.
second
And
half to
again,
see
you
a
just
bit more of an
don't
appearance from
normally
Miniboo. It's not
see
like
this
he's playing
reaction.
badly
You
by
don't
any means.
expect a reaction that
But you're
quick,
thinking
perhaps,
about
with
the
something
neon
like a
buffs coming
Neo.
through. You're like, okay, when's it gonna start turning up? When's it gonna start heating up for him? But
Okay, so they go to this slightly
Side
different
of
setup.
VIT.
I like this.
Again,
This is
lot
a good
expended in
call.
last round. They're not
The
gonna
thing
have
is,
anything
he
work
needs
with
to
for
tell
just with
Miniboo
ultimates
that the
and
stun
stuff.
is coming in here, though. So he might want to just chill back
Different
here because the
approach
stun is
towards that
coming
innate
across like
control on
this.
the side of Heretics.
So he needs to
Save
avoid
left,
this
those long
stun.
ways. But look at how much space they're giving. Mid left, completely empty aside from that camera.
FUT testing the waters. See if the temperature is to their liking. Seems a
I know they did use a lot of ults in that last round.
Tempts them a bit. Now the captain to walk in first. Good flash point. Deters two of the Heretics players, but they haven't shown their ground.
No.
Crucially, very importantly, Paranoia out. That disables the
Shows
initial
himself,
attack from
but-
FUT. Now how do they transition? CNED is tempting this B site, and there's still 3 players hiding out. And Heretics spent an extra play of Miniboo to head in that direction, but CNED has gone
That's
in
something that
dry,
you don't see
and he's
happen to
making it
Benji
work.
very often.
He's got
Now
his
there is still
teammates
2
with him,
players
he
here, and the
doesn't get
spike
being
isn't,
challenged.
although
The
they're going
smoke
to
comes
TP
for
in.
assistance from the Shadows as well to bring a 3rd player into this equation. Cracks posts up so far forward, it's unexpected, and FUT have taken over this B site and
Who
made
just
it
tries
their
a
own.
hero play, which is fair enough.
Gorgeous combination of utility
In a
there coming
4v2.
out from FUT and Heretics, but now in a 1v4.
Okay, 6-6 off. I mean, what a comeback by FUT.
And this Woot,
There's no fucking way.
like we said, is looking to see
FUT
if he
too
can
good.
seal that
Surely.
Turkish GOAT title under his name. If he finds a 1v3 clutch here, he might get a little bit closer to it. But
6-6.
no,
I
not
mean,
this
good
time.
comeback by
We're even
FUT. They
Steven
found a
at
bit of a
halftime.
weakness
I mean, it was a great opener
of
there
Heretics,
from
which is
FUT.
that A site,
We
which
saw
I
CNED
do
just
always
kinda
think of.
walking
If
in
any site was going to be a weak
on that
point,
B
it
site.
would
He
be
knows
that A
that the
site.
trip is just on the left, but there's a little
but
bit of space to actually get
yeah,
that
you don't see
down,
Benji get
and
caught up. Normally
was
Benji has
just
a very good
unfortunately
understanding of what can
caught
happen in his
unawares
setup,
on the angle.
and you know where he has
See
to
it
be
in
and
the
stuff.
replay
But
here as well. Just the
caught out a bit.
explosivity in that last moment, especially after so much pressure was put over towards that A site, and a quick pivot to open things up.
okay, so 6-6. I mean, Rien's was what, 15-0. He's 16-6.
On defense, let's see
Quiet
what
it
this
down.
Neon of Heretics can do on this attack.
But yeah, the
Split
attack
their
side is
approach
where
for
you would
now.
expect the Neon to kind of,
We might be seeing a mid collapse,
you
but
know,
it's FUT's
be
slider
better,
that I'm
really.
looking at. They might look to go a bit aggro over toward this A main side. CNED not spotted by the dagger, neither did his teammates, but they go very deep into that corner, looking
what a nice
to
idea.
catch these players off guard. Miniboo down. Team Heretics playing off of this disadvantage right now as they try to
can't
find
die.
a different angle of attack, and FUT aren't relieving the pressure from A.
No, but look at how much space they're taking, so much information on the side of FUT.
They wanted to keep the pace going. Rians might be caught off guard here because FUT are just keeping the pressure
the spike.
on by
Ooh,
moving
okay.
inch by inch
See, they didn't
forwards,
fully
but no,
commit
this
to
has
that there,
allowed
FUT,
them
did
to
they?
stabilize. And back into mid they go.
Yeah, they're trying to funnel them over towards that B site where we were
Yeah, it's a
see
big
the
kill
setup there
back.
from Yedajay.
But now you have no
Camera
duelist.
top mid. Market
Again,
door
I'm not a
closed
great
here
lover
for
of
FUT
these
as well. I
these
like
camps,
this
but
contact play.
it is what it is.
Good positioning here from CNED to read the play. Dry peeking coming in from Heretics. Do show their ground, but don't commit to the play. Instead, works over to this B side. There's a Cypher setup they need to be careful of. Can they beat their teammates, their opponents, to the chase here? Because
It
the
doesn't
rotations are
favor.
starting
In
to
they
come
come.
through. It's Root to start move forwards. He hasn't quite found anyone just yet. It's out of
Spike,
counts to the back
nice
of the
shot.
side. Yedajay isn't smoked off either, so he can keep on pushing his bullets through. Still a 2v3. Benji Fishy in trouble, and it seems that FUT are finding themselves the numbers in this instance. 20 seconds, Boo. The captain, all by himself, needs to find madness here. Cannot connect
Hey,
the
big
headshot
win
onto
for FUT.
CNED.
Nice, I
Therefore
mean,
cannot
great
guarantee the
initial
pistol.
idea.
It's FUT to do it instead.
A valiant effort, but FUT
Really good
looking
initial
good
idea
on
by
this
FUT.
defense. I love the walk up towards A. Unexpected, especially when that one way was thrown out towards short. They didn't expect there to be 3 players. Miniboo didn't even check the left side when he got shot out. He was just like, okay.
They're not going to be there.
Then why would they be there?
Yeah.
But you catch them off guard. So now, reminiscent of, okay, I was
And again,
gonna say
Heretics
reminiscent of,
normally
like
are pissed
an
around or
FPX,
a
but we're actually
pretty
only
heavy
gonna see one
B
of those
team.
pistols.
So maybe trying to just mix
I
it
feel like
up.
the buy that's been very favored meta
Go towards
going
A.
into this season of VCT, where you kind of guarantee some of that economy. A different approach. Lots of noise already made here on B.
Yeah, and I don't think Heretics has spent too much
BLG
effort into selling
classic.
sort of an A take here, which sort of is illustrated by Cracks making his move towards B. And they will be backing out for now. And the thing is, they haven't been able to perform a pistol win. Yeah, right, FUT has been the team to do that. So they haven't shown how dangerous they can be on that, although historically they've been pretty damn good at it. Bringing the upsets that way.
I like how FUT on their anti-eco as well look to kind of buddy up together here. A bit dodgy, okay. I'm glad Sunet's not
So what,
actually
we're gonna
committing to
create
that
some
angle.
pressure
It
here,
feels
eh?
like
Probably
there
come
might
back
be a
to
little
B
bit
with
more presence than
with
expected.
Benji.
But they leave mid wide open, but it's a guarantee that they can find those trades. Don't give up any of these weapons for free to the side of Heretics, who moving like a pack. That's 4.
Well, the clock is running out of seconds, down to 35. Yedajay will have a good camera for this push. Spots out one and sees a couple more push by as it does get shot. Great shot by Miniboo. 2 defenders left to deal with. Can they actually commit to this? Stun to the back of the site. It's actually connected with 2. Dizzy works. Flash does as well. Heretics might be turning this whole thing around.
2v5 situation. Spike managed to get planted here. It's down to CNET and Ada.
The nade is big though.
A difficult one. A very difficult one
But
considering
they have a
weapons
Bulldog
already
and a
collected
Spectre
by
now too.
Heretics. I feel
They
like
might
this
just
round is
save.
already over, but at least they're going to give it an good old college try. Oh, Miniboo
What a
breaks the
shot.
turn. 9 degree comeback for him. And this puts Ada Captain on the hot seat, and my oh my, is it burning his back. Tries to read a flank as well. Realizes that Benji Fisher could be nearby, but this spends more time of his clock. The spike is going to
Wow,
be
what a
ticking all the way
round
to
by
explosion.
Heretics. I mean, obviously
Well,
that
it's
initial
been
shot by
shots to
Miniboo, but even the
off
shot at
round
the
we're
end as
talking
well.
about a sheriff round for them, and they just succeeded in getting it.
What a way to pivot that round, though, into the favor of Heretics. A great stun. Again, we see the buff coming in there for the Neon. The fact that Miniboo is just able to get so up
Tough
close
loss
and
for FUT.
personal
I mean,
and follow up on his own Neon utility there as well.
Demo call 7, thanks for 7
Their
months.
positioning, there's a great line there for the fault line for the
I mean,
side
just a
of
crazy
Fallen. And it's a stressful round loss there
shot,
for
and then they
FUT
both get
because
hit by the stun.
This is where they would have looked to actually find the advantage in this match.
And that's big. I mean, you know, they win a
This is
pistol,
a
but
mini
losing a
question.
second is worse than winning a
So
pistol.
what we're trying to see here from Heretics only allows for short land grabs, but nothing more than that.
Because now, like,
Sort
they
of
have
respecting these approaches,
they have your
seeing
good
how
guns.
dangerous
I
they
mean,
can
their
be as
eco,
soon
like,
as
if they
know
win
that.
this flawlessly,
Neon
like,
is in play. Now,
eco-wise, you're in
much
a
that they
bad
just
spot.
vacate the area, know that retakes are that much more stronger for this comp.
Again, mid-open here on the side of Shadows.
Again, they're getting very aggressive here towards A. This camera is going to destroy them,
Benji's
though,
just around
surely.
the corner.
Huh. It's a matter of timing, isn't it? Benji takes a fight. Ooh, spots out 3. The cam is good to reveal them. Miniboo tries to go after him, but he knows he can't go too deep, else he'll be unassisted. It could risk dying alone, handing over a
interesting
weapon to the
attacking
defenses.
smoke.
Flash coming out, stun as well, it's well timed. And the clock is ticking. 40 seconds. FUT have gathered their forces here. This is actually a very dangerous defensive hold. The smoke also assists in the endeavor.
Oh, I don't like that
Trying
they're
to
all
throw a
trapped.
nade at the back of the site, but they haven't quite been
I
able
don't
to
like
find
that
the
they
kill.
did
This FUT
this.
said that returns a favor finally. The weapons find superiority, they find space control, but CNET hasn't been dealt with just yet. Chipped down, softened up, and that allowed some safety for FUT to get the spike down.
Yedajay is so behind right now, though. They have to sync up here on short.
And that's exactly what they've done. Hand in hand for this. Low chances, no guns. Have to make it work with the pistols. They're low, could be doable. But
Good
Yedajay
swing. I mean, they
go
got
out
through it, but
without
like this
seeing
was
it
not
there
a
to
good round.
assist. And this round can be called over at this point. This is Heretics looking at
3 bullets.
getting their advantage yet again, getting
Gets
the
3
lead.
bullets.
Imagine if he gets 3 players with 3 bullets. Now that would be quite something. Yeah, that's a bunch of hopium right there.
Well, I mean, he's really just trying to do as much damage.
Yeah,
He's keeping them
sure.
around here as well.
Yeah, potentially all 3 of them will die to the explosion. And that's not too shabby. But they do have guns for
Might
the
die,
next
though.
round. Nevertheless, Boo at
Ooh.
least is able to add to the tally. And that's 8 to 7.
Okay, I mean, that got a
Find the
little
lead.
dicey in there.
Got dodgy on that A site.
Very dicey.
But we see the idea is,
That's a
again, I
score.
feel like the utility coming out from FUT has still been superb. They delayed for so long with Heretics trying to push in. But the plan from Heretics, once they saw that 3 players had walked down, I love that pivot to just chase them back and run them down on that A site when they knew where they were. They knew they had the advantage in those weapons and that they could win it out purely because of that
Okay, now back to a
difference.
full B exec.
These one-ways are so scary to deal with. Miniboo just waits to push through as his team does move in behind him.
The deep trip.
Quite explosive with
We
his
heard
push. He's having difficulty locating it.
We get both of them. Rihan's is taking a lot of
Shock
damage.
darts maybe? Oh, they don't even have a Sova, so it wouldn't be shock darts, would it? Still, could be the paint shells. Cena looking to move in. Has been able to catch
Nice.
Miniboo, so they're playing off of the advantage here. Having numbers.
Slightly different trip here.
Galore. CNED stunned up for a
Well
little bit.
dealt
The
with
trip
by
doing its
FUT.
work.
Who could
The
be dead
showstopper
here?
Going for the chase. Out of Captain catching Boo
Oh,
on the
how's he not
crossway.
dead?
Smoke delivered. So
Look
much
at
damage
this,
done, and
man.
the spike is simply being diffused. Heretics held back, and FUT are
Holy
able to
fuck.
equalize.
Incredible
What a
utility
round.
usage on the
That's how you
retake
deal
there
with
from
it.
FUT. Zoning
Look
back
at that.
with the
Literal
showstopper. They can
perfect.
pair it with that mosh that just denies that right side angle, makes it that much more difficult to fight for that control. That's also why you see it's so important on those B plants to often have that late lurker towards mid to try and find those backstabs, maintain a lot of that space and pressure that retake.
I mean, just like
Really enjoying this back
actual
and forth.
almost
None of these teams are
perfection.
actually finding any comfort.
They just
And it's
go
making
right back
this to
to
be
the
quite
B
the
exec,
exciting game.
which I kind of like. I like this call.
Let's see if Heretics change their approach a little bit. So far, same old, same old. But maybe they can make it work this time around. They've done the exact same thing twice, but this time Mr. Fallen finds an early
finds a
kill.
kill.
Not having Benji Fishy for the end of this round could be difficult. Miniboo needs to check his left-hand side corner. He doesn't stun out. Coming through as well from Mr. Fallen, and Yenerjay seizes the
Didn't
opportunity
realize.
to come out from the shadows. He's done great with this, but Yenerjay somehow still alive. Very crucial for him to be up and running, having the numbers, Mr. Fallen making it look
Wow,
as
these
simple
B
as ever.
retakes.
Heretics
Holy
not given a
fuck,
chance,
fuck.
Deliver.
Holy
That was
shit.
flawless.
Their retakes have been clinical on the side of FUT. The combinations with the utility that you see being thrown out.
Man,
they're also
these retakes are insane.
disrespecting a lot of positions that Heretics aren't expecting them to actually be peeking from. Being able to swing from the left side of Boba there made all the difference in being able to take down one of the players into that post. You can see
I mean, it
there,
looks like they have
Yenerjay
such a
taking
good
down
idea
Miniboo.
of how they
The
want
comm's
to do
good.
this.
They knew FUT was tucked underneath. And you really can't ask for much more. You know,
All you need is to see that reaction.
when CNED
And there's your
is
timeout. I
yelling,
mean,
you
we've just seen 2 almost flawless B retakes. So what that means if you're Heretics is you're probably going to want it. If we're going B, like, we might need to do a B split. We might need to take a bit more mid control here because, I mean, it's not even like, okay, the first one they had a Razor, but it was a Razor that didn't even get a kill. And it was still almost flawless. But okay, they had a Razor in the first one. But that one, there was no ults used in that one. That one was just pure, just fucking dominance. And yeah, okay, they got a spam kill, I guess. But, like, clear, and they do this idea a lot, right, Heretics? They do a lot of, like, send Miniboo kind of up on his own type shit. Hope he'll find a kill and play from there. But that isn't working. And then if that's not working, like, you're in a lot of trouble because FUT have proved to you that, like, oh, if you just chill back here, we've got the answer to that. So what are you going to do? And we've been, like, triple stacking A quite often. So what they probably need to do a bit more of is they either need to take mid a bit more, or they need to try and find a way to push these guys back. Maybe later in a round. Force some util out from these guys.
CNED seemingly
Okay,
comfortable.
they go
to
for an
hold
aggro.
in mid. Doesn't find anyone. It's good information to have, right? Mid control, having yours.
They go for
Thrash
an
moving all the
aggro
way
play
towards the
on
C
A.
side. This gives the core of what's going on. Heretics are moving into the B side.
I mean, they're expecting a pivot over towards A right after that timeout, but they're already here on the side of FUT.
A spawn push coming out. It seems
Great
now
nade.
Boo has got it covered. He's looking in the right
Boo
direction. Two swings
doesn't
at
get
the
a
same
kill.
time, but it's Mr. Fallen to get the kill.
So what do we do? Are we going to push back site with 2 players
no smokes
here?
left. They have to push one of these lanes to deny the retake.
And that's exactly what they're going to do. Miniboo, considering it at least, the Thrash brought right back into life. Cage keeps the
So you
Thrash
still
back.
see that there are players there, though.
And in they go. Cracks and Mr.
You're getting
Fallen
pinched here,
moving
man.
as a unit, while the other front is opened up by
Whoa,
the rest of
this
the
is
team. Mr.
insane.
Fallen delivering, and all of a sudden there's a mosh to the back of the site, forcing Mr. Fallen and Benji Fishy together with the Root grouped up together to aggress
Oh
themselves.
my
but
goodness,
Foot
this
hold the
is
line,
this is
play it
insane
to
Valorant
perfection.
you are
These
watching right here.
retakes are magnificent.
These retakes are
Absolutely
just
stunning. I love that
unreal.
main control that we saw early into the round. You have the pinch coming through. CNED goes down towards tiles, and the Thrash handles the rest. They were looking to
They are
isolate
I mean, they're
these
playing
Benji,
so well,
maybe
man.
find the stack, but off the back of that, the quick flank. made
Go
all
A,
the
but that round they
difference, and it was
couldn't
so
go A, right?
important
Because they were
for
getting
B to be
pushed
able to
back
at
here.
least
They were
get
getting
one there
pushed
or even live,
towards
'cause
B.
Once those smokes are down, it becomes that much more difficult.
You
to
know, they were getting
post
Gecko
play.
ulted out from A
Yeah, Cena is showing up.
with a Raze pushing down mid. Like, they had to go B.
Insane clutches, and
They
now it seems
probably
the
had to
entire
push
team
back
is
side.
amped up and rallied behind them.
They had to push this, really. That was their
Just hit 3
mistake.
away from closing out
You know,
this
they
map
just
and
sat
making
here
their opponents
and
not
were a
pick
bit
their
passive.
own.
Oh, absolutely. Early look here. Again, the aggression.
And now more aggro.
They forced them back.
Good dart, though.
No cigar. Yedajay. Oh, Rians is stuck in the corner, but Rians is so damn quick. And
Needed
even
that
though
one.
losing quite a few rounds in a row here won't stop him any further. They're going in for another fight. This could be mistimed, and the flash coming through from Foot is exactly what they need to get to.
Cypher
Benji
ult.
Fishy, does he think he's going to react to this neural theft to at least gain a better idea of what the setup
Spike
looks like
is there,
and where
though.
the rest of them are coming from? Hunter Fury is going to get another tick off that neural theft any second now. It might allow them to get an extra kill. No. It's Heretics now on top.
So weird round.
3v2, and Foot looks to recalibrate.
They have to regroup. They fall back, give up the mid space.
And they
And
get
honestly,
strong.
at this point, they're
That
just going to
smoke's
look
gonna
to see
convince them
where
even
that
more.
spike ends up being planted. Stick together on the side of Foot to maintain the 2 players instead of going for some sort of 1vx.
I can't help but think.
How do you
that
counter a
they've just
death
gone a
ball?
little bit too
Create
far
your own
forward
death
there. Yeah,
ball.
you've committed the rolling
Big
thunder.
problem you
Thought
get
they
in
should
ranked
go
a
in
lot of the
further
time
there. Vice
is,
Foot.
and I'm sure you've played many
To
ranked
be
games
fair,
like this where
I
the
like
defending
the
team is
play.
playing
It was
very
just that
aggressive.
Foot was
If the
very
defending team is
quick
playing
to
very
actually
aggressive
throw
against
that
you,
flash drive and counter the flash
and
coming
you're
in
on
from
your
Mr.
own,
Fallen as well.
if you're on your own, just
We
run
didn't
away.
expect all those
Right.
players to be playing so far back.
Or
but
try and get
all this
cheeky and play in
information
a
has now
corner,
been
but
cleared
you know,
out
if you're
by
like
Foot. They
out in
know
a
it's gonna
bad
be a
spot,
plant
like
towards this
just
A
run away.
site.
If you're with the
But
team,
there is gonna
just
be the
use your
trip watching
util
the
and fight
flanks,
them
and they
back.
have to go towards top mid.
I mean, the
The problem in a lot of ranked games that I found is that people just automatically assume that they have to use their util to take the
This is a
site,
much more important round here for
rather than
Heretics.
just like if someone's running at you, just like
they
use
can't
it then.
lose any guns. If they can make this clean, survive with all 3, it would be perfect.
Just save.
But
I mean, they
Foot,
got so
they're
much
given the
money. I don't
delicacy
see
of
why
doing
you would
so.
save.
From the
Again,
shadows
you're
available,
trying to
could
deal
allow an attacker
damage
to put
here.
some
Any
space
guns
out
that you
into
take
elbow,
away are good.
give them some extra info. It's
Yeah, you're
Rians
probably not
and
gonna win the
Boo
round,
grouped up
but-
together here. Can they make it work? A crossfire, maybe, coming out from Boo. Hasn't shown his ground just yet onto the spike. The spray down from Reens is good enough. Cracks has got to deal the killing blow onto 3 and end up with a spike defusal as well on it. Might get them out into the open. The spray is there. Deters the
Okay,
2
again, if you
players
can kill
away. And I
Riens
think
here as
Reens
well.
may even end up dying to the bomb explosion. And that's exactly what will happen. No,
Riens does
Reens
live.
stays alive. Importantly, crucially, keeping 1 gun in play.
Expensive though, still for Heretics. Foot having that plan to whittle them down economically. Then you look towards what we have to work with. Of course, again, we're going to see the replay of this mid-aggression. It was a great rolling thunder. I mean, so much utility was just dumped from both sides. It was really scrappy, a big firefight at the end of the day.
One tap, headshot, guys, headshot. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Just headshot people, one tap them. That's how you play
Okay,
the
Mini
game,
Boo
right?
goes with the neon ult.
It's too easy for Ian.
It's too easy. Oh, Mini Bow. Why not?
Okay, just that though, on its
The thing
own,
about Neon is that
it
as
baited
quickly
out
as he
some
goes in,
util.
he can just drop back.
Alright, we got out an Omen flash. That's
Love the
a
one-way
win.
there, just again to deny that short angle. After all that utility was expended, you had the paranoia.
I understand your argument, but you don't understand. I am built diff, so I simply don't run away and take those fights and get aces every time.
Heretics might want to wait.
Whoa, they're lined up.
CNED connects with 2 and might be able to get away for it and tell the tale for another time. CNED, he's got the assistance of the flashes, which deters Heretics from pushing it even further, but they are taking a couple of seconds to rethink this.
I mean, the paint shell's also refreshed off those 2 picks towards elbow on top of that.
And even extra tool for deterrence. Trip not broken just yet. Could be the information that Foot need. They realize it. Heretics walk in. Mr. Fallen, if he pulled the trigger, it could have been his kill. Boo gets him Mr. Fallen sideline. One flash remaining for them. They've got to make it work out to the open, but Heretics
Thing is, though, he thinks Benji's crossed. Oh,
but it doesn't even matter. Heretics, they've got more players.
Oh, what a nade! He has ult.
So damn crucial.
Oh, but he's low.
2v2, Showstopper coming out from CNED here. Can he save the day? He might just
but he just lived.
into the ground. Rian brings things even. 15 seconds. And the bomb must
This
be
is
down to secure
Valorant.
this round.
Heritage.
Walked into elbow, and I feel like
I had a dream that FUT won 2-0.
Rian's life game.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
For the AIDS with the 15 months.
Hello there.
And Zora, thanks for the 14 as well. I mean, yesterday won 2 1v1s in the first half, so
up to 27 and 9 in that
maybe only
scoreline.
fair.
But it is insane the way he's just able to micro in these cases. Like, knowing that Yetijay was going to go and trek towards Jenny, the awareness to know that that flank was incoming.
Finally, Rians is able to win a clutch against Yetijay. And it might have been the most important moment to do it as well, right? Keeps that
Okay, now back to the B hit, maybe.
And doesn't allow FUT to run away with things ever close. It's that finishing scoreline.
My ult is ready.
Even across the board.
Can they get the silver up
Rifles
online?
everywhere and double digits for each of the teams.
Stalemate 10 to 10. Smoke towards top mid to deny the angle right now. FUT though. They've got a great setup here. Add a captain on top of the box.
Interesting, they got the
over
Cypher
towards
playing
market.
towards A, but
You have the
Trip
ability
is
to
on
use
B.
that
Double
fault
Trip's
line
on
for
B,
Mr.
I
Fallen
guess they're
to
playing around
help him buy a
KO.
little bit of that time. The one way perfect to deny even the cross towards top mid here.
Heretics seem to be finding a little bit more success towards the right-hand side of the map. B-side eluding them for being tremendous with the retakes there.
Right here.
So they're looking to do what works best. Pressure from Miniboo. Goes unnoticed. This FUT not looking to challenge just yet. Oh. Moving towards B, perhaps?
Oh, look at Yetijay. Look at this timing, man.
Pressure.
Look at
Krax
this.
has rotated from spawn, giving an extra player into the fight, into this defense, and it doesn't look like Heretics have got much time to change their minds either. Down to 30 seconds. No command enabled. CNED might be in trouble with no blast back to get away. Hunter's Fury to try and keep him back, but he holds his line. What delivers?
And
Rians as
Rian's
well
got
with
the
the Hunter's
silver
Fury,
kill.
and all of a sudden Heretics are taking the pressure onto FUT, shutting down player
nice
after
from
player.
Heretics, and-
Yetijay, the only player
Man, this is
left
a
on
bit
the
of a
other side of
crazy
the map,
game.
and with 10 seconds, the spike goes
Now,
down,
we
meaning
still
that
have
Heretics have a
okay
chance to
money
gain
here.
the
If we
lead
save,
yet
we'll be
again.
fine.
I mean, a 1v4 here. Yetijay knows that he has to
Heretics
say you
take
look
the
at
lead
money
back, I
situation
mean,
on the side of FUT.
you have to
Keeping
say that
this
I
rifle
mean,
would be the difference maker
we've
between
seen
add a
some
captain having and
sloppy
not having a
Valorant,
weapon
you know, since
into the next
Shanghai,
round.
but like
So the advantage
these
back
two
into
teams
the
are good.
hands
Let's be
of
real, at
Heretics.
least so
It was
far
a
in this map.
last-minute push. Things were a little bit scary when we saw FUT starting to stack over towards that B site. But again, so much of that utility from Heretics was saved up into this round. FUT had to expend a little bit more as they went searching for that information.
FUT number
early
2 in
on,
the EMEA.
and they're just able to dump
Yeah,
it.
but I think you would say that anyway.
This
Lev
is a
owns
game
these
of fine
frauds.
margins. Not much in it at all. It feels like
My
they can get
favorite
another bite.
team
Obviously,
currently.
Yetijay getting a gun in might be able to drop something. Won't be comfortable though, and they won't be given enough margin for error.
What teams do I like?
Won't be given enough room to have another bite. If they end up losing another, and that could put them in a really difficult
than
spot.
Wolves,
because then
obviously.
Heretics will be on map point.
And the timeout to be called here for FUT. We
Okay,
even
FUT
saw in
take
that
a
replay,
timeout.
a big part of that round win was the zoning that Rians was able to provide with that Hunter's
Again, they
Fury
went in
there
a
as
terrible
well,
spot.
to
I mean,
funnel that into the crosshairs
guys is
of
losing
the
his
remaining of the
fucking
Heretics
mind,
players.
but just from the
This
mini
timeout
map,
is
it didn't look like they were in a, you know, they had a plan for the KO
This is
ult.
the match we have to remind everyone that everyone is expecting.
You know, they had a good
to be
read on
the
the
grand
map.
finals. It could be the grand finals of
Maybe
playoffs. The
CNED,
top
like, that's the thing,
two
right?
teams
Yetijay
right now
pushed all the way
within
down
our
A, so they
region
knew a
in
B hit
VCT
was coming. They
EMEA,
had one guy
going
watching the
head-to-head
door.
just in week 2.
I mean, for esports, that's not too bad, is it? I mean, for neither of these
Maybe,
teams, now,
like,
sort of
we just
looking
thought
into last year,
CNED's a
they just
little
got to
too
step
early,
up,
but
they've
He's
set up
fucking
expectations for the
popping
rest
off.
of the year now. This is no longer the surprise from last year. This is them now trying to prove that they can keep their names on top
Oh,
of
look
the
at
league.
him go, man. To be fair, I do
First
think
place
if I was a
again,
coach,
remember,
this would be me.
This is potentially the match
This would
where
be
they
me.
could walk into playoffs. Gaius looks frustrated right now. We know that he has a lot of energy that he likes to throw in there when he's making these calls, communicating with the team, and there's a reason to be passionate in a timeout like that as well.
Maybe it's a rude awakening that FUT needs. Maybe
know.
it just amps them up a bit.
So again,
Give them
triple
a little
stack on
bit more
A,
adrenaline to work
Cypher
with.
on B.
It's a lot of pressure on the line. Because again, in the playoffs, there's also that knockout round, right? You want to maintain these top 2 slots.
Ahead.
It's funny how much he's fucking freaking out after, like,
A bit deeper
I've just
into
seen
A
some of the
site,
best
Heretics.
Sunset B
They've shown
retakes
their
perhaps I've
ground,
ever
usually
seen.
Up until this point, they would have already pushed into this B site, but they are taking their time with this.
They have a couple bad
That's the
rounds.
only
It's like,
trip Yettage has
not,
played
I wouldn't
there
even
as
say like
well. There
bad
was one
rounds,
towards
right?
back
Just rounds
site
that they
that was
didn't
thrown
win.
back
Where
out.
yeah,
Look at
maybe you're
there.
making some mistakes, but
I mean,
it's nothing like
Heretics,
crazy.
they seem to have sold a fake. FUT have transitioned mostly onto that B site, but the silence caused caution.
Did he hear the trip go back
Spreading
down?
out their wings yet again, FUT keeping their defenses wide.
I mean, they're also maybe expecting a little bit of aggression on the side of FUT, considering the fact that we are off the back of a timeout. We saw a lot of those rounds, a couple of them.
What are we
at the very
doing?
least,
This is
where
off a timeout.
that tiles control was garnered there by CNED. They have more of a plan for a retake situation. That's why you see FUT playing so far back. They have that
We're
thrash
trying to
to
just
work
destroy
with
this trip
in
with
the
a
hands of
shock, I
Perks.
think.
Can it be used to perfection here?
Where
Shocked
is
up.
that going?
Where are you landing? Looking to break the trip.
Recalled it.
And will it deter FUT from holding this A site deeply? They do have most of their defenses
Here
here.
we go. Let's see this neon
Mini
exit.
Boo looking to take this fight. Paranoia
Oh,
that's
the armor
actually
flash
huge.
is so good.
I think it catches all 3 of the attackers from that area. Delays them a little bit. Woot opens up the site. Thrash coming out. 2
Oh,
concussed,
but
but Mini
Mini
Boo still
Boo
gets the kill. And Cracks can't
plays
follow
ahead.
up after the Thrash, which means FUT are safe in this endeavor. But for how long? Because Rienz
Rienz
is
gets a
looking to
kill.
go in aggressive. Can FUT bring it back? They don't have much margins for error.
He
This is
was
a round
maybe
that
just a
must
little
win
slow
round
to
that
get
they are
that ult
going
out.
for 2v4. A difficult one, but if they succeed,
What do you do?
it's going to be quite the
Your money's
spicy
starting
one.
to get
More
low.
flash to work with.
Bring up that Scovar level to an all-time high. Mr. Fallen just wanting to see if there's anyone behind them, but it's buying time for the spike to tick closer and closer to that explosion point. Yettage, elbow push, and might be confronted by Rienz. Instead, it's Yettage to win it, but they're running out of time. They've got to move in quickly, bring up that pace. That spike is amping up, and I don't think they're going for the clutch anymore. I think they're trying to keep Heretics in this site, deny any guns from being saved, but it
Okay,
feels like
Heretics
Heretics are
up to
getting away
12.
with 2, and it puts them on map points.
Map point on their map.
Been a good
FUT,
map.
Though, I'm surprised that they actually went for that round.
And again, I do
at
feel
that
like
point
the
in
A
time.
site for both teams
Yeah,
has kind of
sure,
been
you can argue
the
something
weak
about
point
exit
or
frags,
weaker
but it
point,
doesn't
it
matter
seems.
when FUT are dwindling when it comes to that money situation. Sure, they're able to scram something together and scram
We were
it
maybe
together
just a little
for
late
this
on that
round,
Gecko up there.
but it's tight.
You know,
It
like,
has to be a
if you see where it
convincing
gets
one
popped, it's just
for
a
FUT if they
little
want the
tad
best
late.
chance
Like,
of
from
taking
when
this
that
over.
neon wall went up, we're a good 5 seconds
At
after
least
that.
they've got guns going for them. At least that's something.
Oh, we're in.
Ebo goes hyper aggressive from the start. At a captain. Able to get out. He needs to find his teammates here to support him. Mosh forces Mini Boo out into the open, but doesn't matter because he's winning these trades
Holy.
time and time again. Heretics, they're
Drax needs to
determined.
go hero.
They want Sunset to be their own as
Pistol.
fast as possible.
Yeah,
Enough for
one,
the funny
but
business with
he
2
needed
FUT players
2.
remaining. Yettage and Mr. Fallen.
Okay, I don't love this
Protege
position. Although,
and the captain. Can they make it work?
I like that position with
That's
the
the
bait.
question in their minds. Neural theft, at least that's something going for them, but Heretics aren't going to make any mistakes here. They've made them before this game, but enough's enough. Mini Boo, make sure Mr. Fallen is in the ground, breathing no more. Yettage
Neutral is
will
3.
try and keep these hopes alive, running out of bullets. Neural theft enabled, but this time it's hurting. This time is really putting the pressure on.
That's the go.
Can he reach them? Heretics aren't giving him an inch. Not budging out of their corners, hiding for as long as possible. Heretics looking to make Sunset their own. Yettage on the spike, a desperate effort, a Hail Mary boost swings out, and that's the
Okay, well
map.
played by Heretics.
are laboured.
It's a good effort by Yettage, but... Okay, Heretics do end up winning. I mean, it was just the start of the game, really, that, you know, maybe cost FUT there at the end, and then a couple nice rounds. It honestly, a really good try by FUT. I mean, Heretics Sunset is obviously so hard to beat. And we didn't see a ton of, like, the neon value until maybe that last round, really. You know, but it wasn't like the neon dominated or anything. Really, it was a Rienz life game, if we're being real. You know, from the first round, I mean, what did he end on? He was 29 and 11. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, close game. Pretty good game overall, I would say. we're probably just gonna get a good game here, really. That's all you can really say. What shall we do? Is Heretic Sunset at EG Fracture level? It's close. So the thing is with Heretics on Sunset, I mean, the thing is with Heretics in general is they're all just really good, right? And any of them can really take over a game at any moment. And that's why they're kind of good. But yeah, they just have a good sense what to do. And again, I think really the only weakness, and FUT kind of exploited a little bit, is Boo over towards A, I think, where you saw FUT had a pretty good idea of what to do. But even then, it's not easy. It doesn't guarantee you're going to win. Like, it's not easy to beat them. And that's not saying that, you know, you can't beat them whatsoever, but you're always fighting a mega uphill. Losing that second round was really a big one for FUT in that game, if you consider that it was pretty close. Okay. I don't know what is this it? I just kind of saw those words and just thought, place to plug something in. I just read those. I just happened to, my eyes flicked to those words, and there we go. Captain, General, Private, Major. You would have thought. Army ranks. An audience, a market. Well, actually, a demand, a want, an appetite, and a market. Is it not appetite? Is it audience? Is it not demand? Is it that? Bro, what? Right, so it's these three, and it's not one of these two. Am I crazy that it could be these 5 words together? Right, so it's an audience, a demand, an appetite, and a market? Right, what's right, pop-up, personal, attack. A pop-up store, a personal store, an attack store, a pop-up, pop-up. I don't even know. But, I mean, it's a 50-50. Well, I don't know what this last one is. A personal assistant? An attack, though. An attack. How is want? I mean, I got the 50-50 right. I want an attack ad, a personal ad, a pop-up ad, a want ad. What the fuck is a want ad? Oh, we did when you want something? Mike, I'm not stupid, right? Want is consumer desire. I want that. Fucking stupid. Stupid. Iraq. 2,700 miles. I'm going to guess Africa. And I'm going to guess Burundi. No. Burundi is slightly closer, though. So maybe West Africa? Has to be West Africa, right? Unless it's the Maldives. But I assume it has to be West Africa. So let's go Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. 350. I would say 350 this way, so I'm gonna say Ghana. What's next to Ghana? Is it Ivory Coast, I think? Côte d'Ivoire. No, that's 0 as well. Fuck. Is it Burkina Faso? Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso! Come on. Bruh. Tough one. Tough one. Are we back? We are back.
I think this was somewhere that we saw them.
Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water quick. We got
but again,
Split
this
next.
Sunset's just too strong on Heretics.
But on the other side, yes,
I'll
they
be back in a
had
sec.
all of those clutches. Rians was having an amazing day. But on that second half, the moment that FUT were starting to be so strong with their retakes, they reacted so quickly into what they needed to do, into how they were going to run the clock down, how they were going to be faking and giving fake information for them to over-rotate, and also prioritizing the kills over getting the spec down.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Rians, he just has such a nice start on this map. It carried on all the way through with the kills, with the clutches. So I saw a tweet just now on our tag board in the break where it says, why do teams not ban Sunset? Because somebody always pops off. And when someone like Rians is popping off, it's just impossible to stop that bleeding, stop that Mitch momentum.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of performance I expected from Rians if he was playing an ISO, sure. But coming in on a Sova and making it work like this is truly outrageous, especially against a team like FUT. We praised Turkish Valorant, and most specifically FUT, for a long time as being a team of individuals. They could do so much, they could win clutches, they could do all this. And in this year, it's become more about, yes, they have that capacity. They haven't lost it, but they've moved to a much more structured team, and one that will play the percentage game against you and then pull out the clutches. And right here, they're able to go pound for pound with them and then some. My goodness.
It's still very surprising to see FUT getting to 10 rounds here on Sunset. They knew that this was going to happen the moment that they had such an easy choice today. Breeze is out of the map pool. They don't need to ban it again, but still they decided to go for Icebox. Again, I think that it was very close, and I would love to hear from guys, what is it that he saw that, made him leave it open and leave this as a possibility. But now, as we're moving on to a split, I'm very excited to see what they have prepared.
I feel like we're just living in a time loop. I cannot get out of this time loop of teams not banning Sunset and then losing, and then the next team not banning Sunset and then losing, and over and over and over and over again. But let's quickly take a look at the AIM Labs warm-up at J because he was trying
Kevin
his
De Bruyne
goddamn
there.
best to keep his team on that map. The clutches were coming in, it was crazy, and he is somebody I definitely will look towards too.
FUT win
as he
this.
heads to Split.
Yeah, especially because
I mean, they could.
of
I
what
mean, that
you're
first
saying,
game,
the clutches in
again,
that first
if they don't lose that
half
second
were
round,
amazing. I think it was
they're just in a much better
there
spot
on
in
A
general.
when they were on the attack, so reliable. It was also 3v1s. Is the kind of clutch that you do not win.
So they were playing Chamber
unless you're
before on
decent.
Split
I mean,
FUT.
Mitch,
Let's
as
see
we
if
look
they've
towards
stuck
Split,
with
Is
that.
it time to get weird? Is this where we can see
Heretics
some,
were playing the
new
old
things?
I mean, when we
Sentinels comp.
talk about this week, it has to be, I feel like every map we go into, I feel that, but show me an ISO, pull out a little curveball of wrong agent, I guess.
I feel like EMEA will be
It
over.
could be
I feel.
beautiful, man, and I think especially...
Yesterday played Phoenix.
Yep.
On, was it Icebox? Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how you know that off the top of your head. I envy your brain, but...
We were there.
There are many
Oh, did they
games
change
where
this
I
split
remember
comp
it
last
all
week?
too well.
But let's take a look at the agent select and
Funny
see
enough,
if we
you
are
were
going to...
there.
Neon ISO.
Of course.
First ISO here in VCT.
Oh.
EMEA goes to Woods. Everybody was very excited, and it cannot be any other way with Miniboo on that Neon. What
Here
do
we
you
go.
make
Gecko
of this, Rich?
Breach.
I think we just
Are you
go to the
jealous you're
next
not casting
series.
this?
I'm excited for the next matchup because this one is
Neon.
clearly won by Heretics.
Now,
They've got the Neon that they're
here's
used
the
to.
thing.
They've got the ISO that's overpowered, and Well, I hope FUT
Neon
have your
against
prayers,
Cypher
'cause
on
they're gonna need
Split, they don't really have a great way of destroying the trips. They have an Aftershock and that's it.
We're so not used to seeing the ISO
Analysis.
it's not completely
I don't
sorry.
necessarily
SG
love the
analysis.
Neon here
My brain
personally.
just went off there, but also FUT, they
I think that
changed
yesterday could get
compositions,
big value.
their
I
compositions
do
from
like
last
double
week. We were
Julius with
very
ISO. I
surprised,
think double Julius
to
with
see
ISO is
what they
good.
could do, just with this, moving
But I
also
think
away
personally
from that chamber.
Raze
We
would have been a
thought
better
that
choice
maybe,
here.
the changes were going to
Split
continue,
trips
but they
aren't
want to
that
rely on
bad.
this. CNET was brilliant on that first
Yeah,
map
but
with the
normally
Raze, and
people
he
have a decent
definitely
way of
will need to
dealing
step
with it.
up.
Well, FUT have never beaten this
Here you
iteration
have
of
no
Team
dog
Heretics before. They
to
haven't
reveal
even
where
taken
they
the
are.
map off of them. They have to
No,
start
and normally you
doing
don't
that
play
here
fucking
because
Neon.
Pavlov's
Split
the
trips
first
aren't that
hit
bad.
rate
I'm gonna
once
fucking
again.
remind
Playoffs
you
is on
that
the line.
Genji won Master Shanghai
Playoffs is
with a
indeed on
fucking
the
Raze
line,
nade
but for me,
lineup that
what is on
destroys
my mind
every
right now
decent
is
trip on
all
A.
hail Heretics for getting ISO.
Don't give me fucking split trips on that bad. When you're running in with a Neon, it's not gonna be easy.
Split together with a Neon, we're getting to see this amalgamation of this, let's say, patch, shall we, for this 1 week thing.
Whatever you want to call it. I mean, you might as well take advantage once you do
Sure.
have that opportunity, because we did see VIT on
If I was
a
the England
duelist
manager, what would my starting
beforehand
11
on
be?
Split last time around.
think you gotta
Who wasn't there? It was at Master Shanghai.
drop
and
Bellingham
was playing
deeper.
The Raze, but this is a big swap.
This is quite
And put Gordon as
difference
left
here.
wing.
Good
Cool.
catch, foot off guard, but CNET goes ultra aggressive even though he's blind. But Woot makes ISO work straight away. 3 kills to his name.
gets
but
3,
this
but
is
it's a
not
2v2
done.
still.
ISO's been dealt with, sure. But we're
They
looking
know
at
that
2
they're
players
both
per
here.
side, and CNET
But
is
CNET's
not
a
sticking
raid
on the
boss now
side.
with a nade and
Instead,
light shields.
goes up ramp, looking to catch Heretics off guard, and it might be for good reason, because now could have the upper level to work with.
I mean, you want to get the read right, have that information. Both players on Heretics playing together, but it's going to make it really difficult for CNET to actually get back in tune here without a captain.
All out of captain
Okay,
is
he stole
delayed
them
a
both.
little bit. If he
Planet
doesn't
for
lose
heaven.
his life, it might be the chance he needs. The one
And you
way
should
smoke doesn't
suspect this
show
after a while.
the whole
Wow.
idea, but there's a gap within it which CNET can work
That's
with,
cool.
allowing FUT to get first blood.
Nicely done on the side
mean,
of FUT to recover that round.
We got
after VIT
3
starts
and it
off with that
didn't matter
3K
because
over
FUT just
towards
dealt with
Raze.
everyone else pretty well.
This is where we're gonna have to see, I think, what, okay, I was
That
gonna
is
say something,
unreal.
but we can't not
That is
just pay
fucking
attention
unreal.
to that replay there.
It's ISO. It's just dirty. ISO. How do you say it?
I personally say ISO.
ISO, yeah.
I hear it going both ways, but overall, for FUT, they look to continue to pressure.
You know
the
it's a
Raze.
horrible
It's
day
very
when the only
difficult
mod in
look,
chat
though,
is
with
me.
Russian
We did have
already mounted
Zerestics in the
for that
YouTube
teammate
chat.
control, and Mini was just
We did have
continuing
Bova
forward.
here for a
I mean,
while.
the fact that you can just take peaks like that with such bravado without a care in the world is just why we thought this hero would be...
We need more
This
mods.
agent, rather, would be played a lot more. CNET, similarly to before, finds himself to the back of the site, but it's Boo to find the shot.
Who else should I make a
He
mod?
just peeked out of the smoke for just a second. Benji Fishy is able to spot one trapped up, but it seems the superiority in firepower within FUT's arsenal seems to do the trick. Woo! No way, come
Is that a
on.
Woot game?
Not
He
like
has ult.
this. Has his ultimate available if he wants to isolate the final fight. But now it's a 1v2,
You go
so
for it.
why
You
would
ult him,
wanna
yeah.
isolate it
You
when you
100%
take
ult
this
him,
one
and then
together?
they won the
Never
round.
mind. On to a different realm you shall go.
He's just buying time.
And that is going to be the kill for the Thrifty, the pay safe card Thrifty at that.
Who would I make
allowing to
a
put
mod?
Heretics on the board.
What a way to show off
Canada
ISO's
Man's here
entire
now on
kit
lunch
within
break.
the first 2 rounds of a game. And well played too, because they know Spike was down over towards elbow, and you're anticipating, okay, if they're not picking out up right now, they're
I would not make
We're
you
goodbye
think
to
a
mods.
man's girlfriend,
Regardless,
ex-girlfriend,
and I like
a
the
mod.
workaround
You would
there
not be a
because
mod.
Sure, he gets the pick, but
I
he's
probably
also buying
want-
a little bit of
who's
time
like a
for
normal
Miniku to
human
catch up
being in
case
EMEA
it
Throw
doesn't go in
City?
his favor. FUT now find themselves on an eco. They've only got the pistols to work with. No bonus in sight.
Tossy, if I had one viewer,
You're just
you would
gonna
not be
constantly
mod.
see Heretics taking
If I had
fight
one
after
viewer and it
fight,
was you,
space
you would not
after
be mod.
space
Okay,
on
they lose
different sides
another
of the
second
map,
round.
making it impossible to set up against FUT. Are going to struggle. They had strong performance on the previous map that, if they replicate here on their own map pick, should allow them to gain a grasp of the series.
Oh, what a great stun line coming out here for Orions.
That aftershock as well might put FUT in trouble, but no, they've been given access into vents.
Cracks had to eat a lot of damage
General
there, at the very
Gen G.
least.
Ouch, yeah.
Still, they got that vents control.
Weak. Good angle to hold with the Outlaw. Quick work of CNED. And it just softens up this attack even greater. Menibu able to make away with his life. This angle is being posted up against by Rians, but look at the transition here for FUT. Is it going to be enough? Given that there's two players holding the sight line, not going to be an easy endeavor.
A high-low too.
Just to complicate the affair, why not? It's Benji Fishy.
Maybe it should be Carlos.
Iso shows his presence again. It's Woot. That is just showing off at this point. But yeah, that's going to be the round. The chase is on for Yedajay's life. And they get it.
It's got the double tap.
It's so dirty. It's just taking these fights, getting shot in the head, and not matter at all.
Yeah, maybe we should be Carlos for game. Where are you from, CN? CN's here, decent number.
Looking so good as well.
How many
and
gift subs for mod?
How
I mean,
many
Floritus
gift subs
isn't a
for
mod.
Isn't it pay to win?
And for the side of FUT, we're going to see how they look to adapt. Because again, Heretics, with the fact that
If it was pay to win, then Floritus would have been a mod a long time ago.
That extra
But I
ability
found
to go
that when
for
you
these
make
more
someone
aggressive
mod, they
plays,
gift
deny a lot of
less
space, go
subs.
for those early
So I need
engagements, and it's
Floritus's
panning out so well.
subs. Otherwise, I won't be able to eat.
A lot of danger pings towards that right-hand side of the map from Heretics. So I want to make sure that FUT aren't going to take that space early.
Well, it's also the way that
got
they pair the
scammed.
players together here on the side of Heretics on the defense, right? You've got Rians alongside Minibu, and where they're fighting a little bit more forward. Then you've got that additional delay on the other side of the map with Boo and Benji Fishy playing together.
Who says Iso? Yeah.
She can be mighty
Pablos
speedy
does have
on
some
that
weird
rotation.
pronunciation
Omnipresent on the
sometimes.
map. Make it difficult for FUT to find numbers advantages in different
Okay, we still got an
exchanges.
outlaw, but everyone... Oh no, not seen it, but everyone else has full
Playing in
shield.
silence for a little bit, only just now revealing themselves to Boo. Now the question is being asked from Heretics. Are you going to be pushing towards this B site or wrapping into vents instead? The paranoia is just lying in wait here for Boo, and I think it's just perfect. Mini Boo dizzied up, stunning the rest of his opponents, and it's for good reason.
Not really pay to win, I got mod by popular chat vote. It's just a coincidence I'm second in bits and fifth and gifted subs.
Terrible coincidence.
Back of the site, already collected. Benji Fishy, I don't think he's been discovered just yet. Now he has. Can he find a second?
Oh!
Answer is yes. Make it a triple. Make it extravagant. Now FUT trailing behind with two.
Now they still have two neon
Heretics player
slides.
grouped up together. They're holding hands, going to play the friend game because they're all
waiting for
in
the
this
turn.
together. Just like Jack Efron said, and Mini Boo just waltz in, make easy work of it, and FUT can't do a thing.
A stunning reactionary play in towards B Tower coming out from
Okay,
Heretics.
massive from Benji, and I mean, they probably suspected he was there because the Cypher is there. You know, the Cypher gauges are there, the trips are there. So you know he's probably on site somewhere.
It's looking quite clinical.
To get
on
3 there
defense
is
right now in
crazy.
Heretics. They're playing very much so the strengths of their composition.
I think it's everyone's just a little bit excited seeing this new way of playing. Well, it's not really new way of playing, it's just
Surely I get something when I hit 500 sub
it's
gifts.
entertaining.
Tell you what,
FUT, though, aren't
Floritus,
really having the
you
best
hit
time.
500 sub gifts,
They're back to an
you
eco
can get VIP.
and in danger of
Are you a
back
VIP?
in their ways. We're holding down
Well.
the line here for Yedajay. No cross, no return, and FUT looking to move into B. If they can
You're already
catch
a
Boo off here,
VIP?
wouldn't be too
Fuck me.
bad. Blinded, seen it close by. He's got players to work with. Nade into Woot's feet, has to drop back, and FUT respected. They're going all the way to this A site. It's a good read, but a weak
500 gift to take away the VIP. Maybe, yeah. Extra Panda 299, thanks for the prime. I mean,
Woot's just got it all covered. Now it has to be a little
Woot
bit more
on
careful
ISO.
with the next peak. There's a flank in the making by Mini Boo.
maybe it's slightly
That's something
unfair.
that they need to keep an eye on. Benji Fishy making that smoke work out for himself. It's gorgeous. It's perfect. Being edible to just make it work as simply as that. Ada Captain at least has a closer angle to work with here, but this story has already been written. The spike, yeah, it's in the ground, needs to be collected. And with Mini Boo holding that angle just makes it more complicated for Ada Captain to deal with. I mean, if he
Gonna
manages
try
to
and
get himself
TP
to the B
across.
site, he does have from the shadows available.
Yeah, but
no.
Boo's just sitting there right
That's
now,
very
like it's
true.
not happening.
No, it really isn't. So we choose to go back into the A site again, give it a good old college try. Obviously, this is the eco foot, not much expected of it, but Heretics are just padding up these stats, the confidence with it, and maybe the
Okay, good stuff for Heretics. Obviously, yesterday just walking out A
It's
main
so
there.
good. And again, you have to put that
Maybe just
that
praying that they're not on
prowess
site
the side
watching,
of
but
Boo to be able to make these calls, to call like the rotations on the side of Heretics, and
just one of those plays.
so
You get some
well.
information
And the
about.
one way that he's
You know,
throwing down for Benji to play
that's a
with,
crazy
that's
little.
disgusting.
pixel perfect.
They get 2 kills from that.
No, not one left at all. 4-1. Heretics haven't dropped around for the past 4. This is the greatest chance they'll have. 3 ults, very high impact as well. Correctly placed. Wait, Mr. Fallen has been left behind towards B main. He hasn't been aggressed upon. Instead, it's Root to drop over aggressive.
Sometimes, like, I think it's gonna happen with these ISO players, right? You literally think you are invincible.
Dropping down, but a quick pivot over towards this A site.
Okay, they're gonna fast come towards A.
The flash good here for Rian to try and regroup, sync up with Benji Fishy on site right now, but there is the thrash to come through to find the information.
They haven't quite broken up the trip, so it will be a slower approach. Benji Fishy trying to keep himself alive and well to be able to shoot his gun, being able to step aside the stun. Benji Fishy will have to drop, but it's Rian to the back of the site all by himself to try and do it. Ada Captain sees his barrel moving into the smoke, so it keeps things stable for FUT here. But can Boo and Mini Boo,
fast flank.
brothers, make
They
it
have
work?
breach ult though.
You've also got the Rolling Thunder coming in here with that plant for Mr. Fallen as well.
Super important, but can he be alive to make it work? Mini Boo will make his ground closer in. Cracks reads it. And all of a sudden, it's the captain on the hot seat. Difficult position to be in, but finds the first one. Blinded for the second, recovers, but that TP will give the right idea.
Okay, nice from FUT.
And FUT find their way on the board yet again.
Just, yeah, just...
They stop the bleeding.
ISO thinking you're completely
again,
invincible,
it's
you know,
been
not trying to
difficult,
get out of
it's
that
been
situation,
hard-fought
probably
here.
not the best
Still
decision.
able to scramble together a buy, but they haven't been able to actually build up any of this economy. We're going to be looking towards the ultimates into the next rounds.
Maybe I'll ask the mods if we need another mod. You know, the problem with the EMEA mods is the disappearance of Takusek 1.
To work with, but you also have
That's the problem.
to that ISO ultimate in the hands of what we
What
saw
the
how
hell's
well
this?
it worked early on. I do wonder if they'll even try to maybe pull it out early
What the
to
hell is going
slow
on?
down an aggressive push on the side of FUT.
Sure. Various ways that it could be used. And Woot's considering it. Trying to see whether From the Shadow is going to come in. Oh, it might have just saved CNET life there. Uh-oh. If Woot doesn't win this trade, it could be
no.
a disaster. And that's exactly the case. CNET does a full 180 turn around, and now FUT are the ones in charge.
That guaranteed kill ripped away. Now, back onto the retake here. Again, we've got both those ultimates to work here for FUT.
It's like FUT lost nothing in their effort of taking the site control. And Energy is there as a guarantee. A shark in the depths. That Heretics need to swim themselves, and they're pretty good swimmers. And they get themselves
Taku has come in my chat when I stream. Maybe TC EMEA ruined him.
The flash is still available, put up against the walls. FUT are under trouble.
Oh my goodness, how the fuck have they won that? 3v5? Bruh, but you can't lose that. 3v5 and you use the breach ult? Bruh, you can't lose that.
Initial pick, pushing from A main, made all the difference when Mini Boo and Rians were tied up in that breach utility coming out from Mr. Fallen.
Oh, Kid's here
Unable
now.
to find the momentum off the
It's
back
okay,
of
our
the
mods
round
are
win for the
stabilized.
side of FUT, and
Kid,
again,
I think we need
money is
another
great.
EMEA mod.
But the fact that
Now
this
that
pans
Taku
out
has
so nicely
left
in
us-
favor of Heretics is absolutely mad.
It's crazy how they made that work, and you can see the disappointment in the heads.
Horsey,
of
it's not
right
you.
now, on the faces of them.
I'll tell you that
It's,
right now.
Not looking bright. That was a round that should be guaranteed. They had very important utility by the end of that round, and they had the numbers.
Tough looks here.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of EMEA mods, you're right, Kid, but the problem is, I don't know where Taku's disappeared. Let's be real, Fence is Fence.
I feel
Mike's
like I've
Mike.
missed something. Why is Woot on ISO and why is he doing it so badly?
Kretna turns off every so often.
Camera poke and fraud just
FM doesn't
it's a nice
exist.
setup there from Heretics as well. Because they stun, so team gets all divided up. With this mid crunch. Alongside B main for the side of FUT.
Cover going out.
Well, this time FUT might have elected the right place to move
Yeah,
into.
Yui's here every so often.
No Root, no Mini Boot. But Benji Fishy's lying around. And he's a dangerous menace, Benji Fishy is, but not this time.
Oh.
Actually deals with him. Boo's TP's in, and it could have been the wrong place to do it. Cracks, he's blinded, and Boo will take care of it.
that was just an eco,
Heretics. Oh, they made us shake a little bit there, but they get it secured nevertheless.
Couple silly little fumbles.
Sure.
Sounds like
That's what
EMEA
those,
mods are
those
incompetent.
eco rounds are for,
Some
right? You get a
layoffs
little
need to
silly
happen.
goofy. Again,
I mean, I wouldn't
the
lay
idea
people off.
there was quite cool. The sun maybe a little bit too
Look,
behind
no one
on
can
that
be my
Rant's
worst
play
mod.
previously. But
People
this is
know
what
who my
he's done
worst
so
mod
well, I
is.
think, from
The
Heretics
TMV
on
lores.
that east side. As we see a time.
Midbot. Okay. 6-2. I mean, this is a killer round to throw, though, this one. Like, you know, if we win this, we're back to 5-3. We then have to go on an eco because we lose this. Like, if losing a 3v5 where you use a breach ult, guys, come on. And I mean, obviously, Woot is kind of farming and they're maybe somewhat struggling to deal with Woot and, like, you know, the shield and shit, but still. Get egg to mod?
At it being
Imagine.
on the player who is at the top of the board right now for stage
People
2,
want
right?
story time? What the fuck
An
do you mean?
average
Oh,
ACS of
about fucking 0 away from
393
kindness?
from that game against
For the
Navi.
non-true fan.
In maps like that does help a little bit. Seen
Yeah.
it. That could be a good showstopper if
Oh, he
he
jumped
finds
over the trip.
his mark. Oh, he's struggling to find anyone, but
Oh,
he
he got
does stay patient enough to deliver against Benji Fish. He goes to the back of the site. Boo is able to keep himself alive, and the Rolling Thunder won't be deterring him. Instead, it's the flash and the spray down against the
Oh,
wall.
Boo, what a play.
Boo, he's absolutely insane.
And Wu again
He's
on the
come
flank.
alive. And Wu has come here to play as well, Cracks. You've
Oh,
joined the
just got the
playground, mate,
TP off.
but you're being punched around.
I mean, you've got to give that to gorgeous support
I
coming in
stand
from Rians.
corrected about my Woot comment. Seems like you can't judge a game when you've only watched the last 1.5 rounds.
That just
Can't quite
complicates
see it.
No,
it
yes.
together even
I don't know
more.
what you said, but Woot's very good. So,
Woot holding the line, the left side.
Yeah,
so
for
he's
those
gonna
of you
have to
don't
be
know,
quick to react against Yetajay.
I had a mod
It's a tough corner for Yetajay to
who
read himself.
who I literally only made mod because
Wingman
they were very good at
trying to
predicting
lure
things.
pressure.
Because they were very good at predicting Valorant games, so I was like, okay, I'll make you mod. They were in the chat all the time. They were called 0 away from kindness. As Heretics is gonna win this one. And I made the mod, and then it came about. I can't remember who revealed it, but someone revealed that they, in fact, worked. The only reason they were good at predictions was because they changed their predictions after the fact of making them, because they worked for VLR. Now, apparently everyone but me knew that they worked for VLR, but I was blind apparently and didn't know. And so they weren't winning these predictions, like, you know, in the groups. They were just
Remember, this is off the back
They
of
were
the
just
timer. This is off the back of a
working
fight
for
that had that
VLR
plan
and-
going into
and
this round, looking to
changing their
adjust and play
preds.
around their utility.
So then I banned them for
Super
lying.
smart play there from Boo. Avoids every piece of utility that's thrown at him. Makes it work. Delays the play, so he's got reinforcements to work with as well.
They're the vibes. This is why everyone's fallen in love with Team Heretics.
Yeah, how can you not? How can you not? Anyone that gets to play in this roster just feels...
Like, why would you cheat on your VLR preds? Like, why?
This is scary for FUT as well.
Why do you even care?
Heretics,
Yeah, the
Spides,
pick'ems,
team
yeah.
for FUT, they're so momentum based.
Yeah.
And they haven't found their footing quite yet here on Split.
They had a spree of rounds on the previous map, but it got interrupted, right? Heretics ended up on top, so that could have put a major blockade in the road for them. It's a matter of breaking through that blockade.
Are they
And Krax
now?
is the
Don't
first
know.
one to try and do it. He's the only
Oh.
one with a Vandal, a substantial weapon in hand. Had a captain. They want to make that Bulldog yap a little bit. Minibook drops back with the commotion. It's still treated equally.
Okay,
That's the interesting
4v4.
part. But
Just got
even
Benji
more
chilling on his
interestingly,
own.
Yetajay is cross forwards, but that's not without being noticed.
He's been spotted out, but look at the rotation being pulled
Got
here
two
as well.
sheriffs.
They're more than happy to give up this mid control towards the side of FUT.
But they have the right
Because
idea.
Benji Fishy is at the back of the site.
Needs a little bit of assistance.
He does, but as long as he keeps his positions clear and quiet,
Yeah, nice fault line.
Oh, nice shot by
that was good
Zenith.
from Zenith. And this is actually a potential round for FUT, especially when a captain gives them the advantage. Uh-oh. Rian's with a lot to do. With everything to do, rather. Zenith drops. And it's Boo to try and save the day. The spike is on the wrong elevation point, so Boo could defend this. This is very doable. And a captain with a smoke. The swing comes out. The neural theft is exactly what Yedajay needed. But this allows Boo to reposition. He knows they've got to cross back onto the A site. No time to go to B. Oh, Boo was smart. FUT group up together. They take this fight, but Boo is all by himself, but he might be able to do it. Yedajay busy with spiking down. The TP on the heavens. Boo wants to go.
Oh my god, the fucking TP up to heaven? You got to be kidding. What the fuck?
Catching these players off guard, perfectly played with the smoke that he laid down towards
Again, like this is the thing, right?
Cover.
There is last year there is a 0% chance that Boo wins that fucking 1v2. There is no fucking chance he does that.
I want to see this all over again.
I mean, that is fucking crazy.
Look, FUT made this very competitive. This is a round that simply shouldn't be that easy for them, and to be fair, they started to make it work. But look, every single one of these Heretics players feel online, and Boo is having a brilliant game as well. 11-5 on that KD.
Holy, that's tough for FUT. They've lost a couple. So they won the pistol, they lost the second round. They lost a 3v5 and then they lose that as well.
Oh, they do.
Man, that's rough.
Such deep control, garnered great one way.
And they might even add Woot to the equation to this. Might go for an extra string, but they realize they've got the pick settled back, boys. We've got the advantage.
That's the discipline coming out from this team as well.
Yedajay trying to keep players busy, but they already showed the meat and potatoes over the fight on the other side of the map, so Heretics not buying it. At least not yet. Not willing to transition. Cam destroyed, but at what cost? Yedajay trap. Boo also spotted. Crucial opening of the cam bet.
You can try to step away though, reposition if you'd like.
Still though, they haven't got the rotates right this
The
time.
opportunity of a kill. Oh, Heretics backing out. Allowing FUT to take control here.
Oh, I mean, you got one at least. I think you chill if you're Benji now. Chill and wait for everyone.
So you do have that neural theft available here for Benji if you can find a pick.
And yeah, you come heaven, you want to come and retake ramp and get the ult off if you can.
That A main information.
They're heading directly towards the corpse. Mr. Fallen in the corner looking to defend it, but isolated. He needs to be better than just the kill. Stun out! Woo on the other end. They didn't account for that corner. And here comes a one-on-one to allow the rest
So
of
now
the
they
team
just
to
chase
take
down
this
the other guy.
isolated fight. Woo does win the mini game.
I mean, Heretics just looking insane this map.
9 rounds to be collected. Only one is spare in the half.
They just don't really make that many mistakes, right? They don't give you that many openings, that many opportunities, really.
Distance in the upper bracket semifinal last split. I believe it was that 15-13 win there for Heretics last time around, and they're looking lights out on this.
Dominus 327.
Again, we have to remember, FUT have yet to take a map off of these
That's a name I
teams.
recognize. Thanks for the gift sub. Is this trying to become mod?
And look, both of the teams know that every map, every round, every series counts. And Heretics taking full advantage of the changes of this week, right? Obviously, you don't want to be screwing too much with a patch that won't last long, but you want to take advantage of your situation. Take advantage of these changes and make them work. In the situation that
This
you're
is
in,
FUT's
gain as
map,
many
yeah.
wins as possible.
Thing is, they actually look good on Sunset. I mean, really good. They had some insane rounds on Sunset.
Into this B site, there's
Fast
two
B
defenders,
hit.
a third one to approach from a high level. It's Miniboo to graze the skies.
Maybe
Does
stuns
end up dropping,
himself.
though, and there's a gap he could work with, but thinks better of it. Benji Fishy good on the return. Miniboo yet to show his ground. That's the important part.
Just saw the edge of
Start
him, I
on site.
think.
They do collect the kill. They do recalibrate, but Yedajay, oh, this is important. Rians realizes the presence and might have just stabilized in time. A 1v1. Mr. Fallen against Reens. The Turkish standoff that FUT desperately need.
So patiently played here by Rians as well.
The hope on their captain's shoulders.
Rolling Thunder about to be had here for Mr. Fallen.
And it's used instantly. Rians has to drop back, respect it. This is a good delay. Does Mr. Fallen choose to reposition?
It's
He
not
goes
played for
back
him,
into
though.
CT. Is he going to full rep heaven? It isn't planted for him.
He goes.
The timing is important.
Rians, you've got to read this. He's still
So fast
on
though.
the heaven side, and Mr. Fallen
Well played by Mr. Fallen. Just very, very fast there. It's still...
Hey,
Look,
you
it's
gotta look towards the IGL to be one of the smartest players in
it's
the
still
server
only
there
3
as
rounds,
well.
so and you're playing against double
Everything, and
duelists
the fact
here,
that he
so
doesn't hesitate to
I still think
actually
it's gonna
push
be
back
tough,
in
but
because he knows Rians is gonna be so careful. But this is also 9-3, right? You can see how this round kind of started falling apart. It was a higher pace play coming out from FUT this time around towards that B site. But
Who are
as
the
we
top
swap
5
sides here,
teams in the
Pablos,
world? Genji, Heretics.
defense instead of FUT. But you're also looking at
Sen? Paper Rex? Look who's trying to look at now. We're just getting a bit. Maybe I should just do this every so often. Just say, quickly mention like, oh, maybe let's see who should be mod. Guankle with 5 gifted, and that guy 02 as
I
well
haven't even seen him go too crazy with it.
with a gifted. Look at you all just trying to
Yoru clone kind of
trying to get in there. G2, maybe G2.
That's a lot of space gathered here from Woot. Now, Cracks, wary of it. But he needs to split his attention towards 2 different fronts, because this leaves Yedaje exposed to the push coming out from Vents. He does transition in time, and Woot's job is to hold back rotations, doesn't show his ground, waits for 2 to walk past him, doesn't think there's a 3rd one, showing around, and it might be just in time, does take a lot of damage, but damage already.
Okay, he gets
on
1
the other way
and
as well.
some
Mr.
damage.
Fallen, the only player from FUT to find a kill this round,
What?
and he might be the only one altogether. CNED and Mr. Fallen together.
I mean, you have to win this pistol,
He
really.
knows
But
desperate times call for desperate measures, and he tries to make it work alone. That's 2 kills, 2 to go. Top 2,
for heaven.
both of the players of Heretics grouped up on a higher angle. Mr. Forden thinks better of it. Better to get on that spike. Better start diffusing, put the pressure on where Heretics are.
2 flashes to work with here as well.
One-way coming
But it's a
in
one-way
also.
smoke that is all too difficult to deal with.
You needed to
Paint
get
shots
half
thrown
with the
out by
nade is the
Heretics, though,
problem.
to play the patience game, the smoke only not yet faded. That smoke might have just saved the round for Heretics, giving them double digits. CNED has to make it work. He's got 2 kills to his name, but Heretics not thinking of picking him. They know what to do. They know when to do it. And double digits garnered.
Lovely play coming out
GG.
from Heretics into the post plant. The idea that was there for FUT, but like you were saying, that smoke, that one-way made all the difference to buy.
Yeah, top 5. I don't know who.
Necessary FUT.
I don't know who I would put 5. I like Paper Rex, Genji, Heretics are like. I would say I would put them in the top 3 still.
In this best of 3.
You could argue for Sen.
Yeah, you guys like that jump spot? Yeah.
I don't know who you would argue for Americas. Maybe G2, but
Yeah, we like that jump shot.
like maybe 100 Thieves, but they just lost to Fury.
I don't think FUT did though.
I still do think there is a bit of like 100 Thieves are just bind merchants.
Donuts, skidding around.
They're just baiting out util at this point.
And they're baiting out FUT to peek them. And it's worked out perfectly. 2 kills to nothing. FUT are in dire straits.
Calming core? I mean, maybe.
Against a team like
I think
Heretics.
it's an interesting question.
Oh, Mr. Fallen makes a noise, and it allows Minibu to just peek. He had the assistance of Wu as well, just skidding by. That's what we call the drive-by.
I haven't really seen that a lot from here,
Disgusting.
Minibu.
And the fact that the
Gonna get his ult
accuracy is
for next
increased
round.
now when skidding along, right? Being able to recover your weapon in an instance like that
Get Wu
is
to
also
ult as
buffed
well.
up. So Minibu is loving this, and he was one of the
Oxygen.
Neon players at the start of the season anyway.
I mean, FUT are a decent team. I know they're getting rolled kind of here, but I mean, some of those rounds that we saw on Sunset like prove like they are a good team.
Oh, they want to go for the
It's all formality there.
Oh, it really is. Look, Heretic said, you made us sweat on map number 1. Respect to you. But no respect on splits.
No, and again, it's like that distraction game that Minibu is playing, just to bait out that util, make it a little bit more difficult to choose a target on the side of FUT while the rest of the team cleans up. And that's kind of the perk that you see in this double duelist composition with this specific pairing, because you have the fact that
Let's go,
Woot
boys.
is able to be that person to just clean up, take some of those shots with the double tap active as well. Gives them a lot more freedom in that aggression. But the buy here for FUT has to be flawless.
Can't be anything less. Can't afford to be any less.
What if you could run a
Heretics on their
fake with a
download for
neon?
now, FUT.
You know, try and run like a
Acting in the
B fake
dark.
with a neon and then just
Something
ult and
scary
run,
about
use
that.
the ult to run back and just
Ready
run
plays
to
to
A.
players. For now, they stacked with a gamble. 4 players towards that left-hand side. Yedaje also approaching.
They forced that
Maybe the
B.
A side exposed to the elements, and Minibu going for a walk.
If he really wants to, he's got that overdrive to play with here on the bonus.
It's a grouped walk though, and Root's just making sure that B site isn't pushed from Garage.
Okay, but you don't want to get split on here.
Chance from moving in, but we'll keep players busy looking in that direction. Miniboo not quite avoiding the flash. CNET able to find the kill off the back of the stun. Woot pushing out, but Ada Captain has got it covered. 3v3, but things are difficult. FUT are trying to make it work.
Okay,
Miniboo
they survived. That FUT, I mean, still 3 kills. It's not bad for Heretics there on a bonus.
So
They use the
incredibly
neon ult, but
scrappy.
that's fine.
Mr. Fallen, the fault line in towards B, having made all the difference there.
I mean,
It was
and they had a
great
4
counter
stack
coming
there
out
on
from
B
Miniboo,
as well,
but
so they had a
the swing was
decent read.
perfect. Yedajay just popping out of that smoke was so important in that fight. They hold on for now. We're slowly scaling up to some of these ultimates on the side of FUT as well. We're gonna have our eyes more so, I think, on that Thrash or the showstopper for Cracks and CNED.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I mean, Heretics don't need many rounds. That's the scary part. I can just
No, and
reset
they've
after
got
a
double
round
duels,
like
and
that.
like you know that Woot is
How's
just
their
gonna pop
bonus
off
too?
one round. Like you
And
know
FUT
that's
keep
gonna
going for
happen. So it's
gambles,
like
you know, eventually they'll get
when that
figured out,
happens,
but
it's
this
like,
time
well,
they
what are you
spread
gonna
out
do
their
then?
wings.
Here we go, kind of
Is
neon.
Miniboo thinking of going in alone here? I think he is. We haven't seen much of this before.
It's a bait though. You see the spikes actually moving back towards B. Because Miniboo has been at the
Neon
heart
solo
of a
fake
lot
with
of
an
these
ISO
executions, and
fucking
Rich is
shield
able to
popped is
catch
so
CNED off
fucking
guard.
That's
cancer,
gotta be so
dude.
frustrating for CNED.
That's
Even
fucking
if he thinks he
cancer
can
right
get
there,
a
man.
headshot there, matters naught. Out of Captain
Holy
out in the
shit.
open as well. Heretics able to separate the FUT players. Take them in one by one.
And you look at the positioning.
Yeah, insult to injury, really. Oh, no. At least Yedajay picks him up. Is this doable, though? Because a 4v3 on a fortress like the B site, off split, not a simple task. Mr. Fallen at least has got both of his flashes. Dizzy enabled by Cracks. But who's going to lead the charge? You've got to decide one of these players to take this fight on. Root is able to take one fight isolated by himself. He's quick to find him.
So
now can the
crispy.
rest of them do the finishing up, the cleaning up, back in the fight.
Canada, man.
It's Yedajay in the smoke, but
With
they can
$7
fend off
Canadian
it.
dollars.
Do a 180
Here we go.
to the other side of the
Let's
map to
give
save
Canada,
the
man.
Heretics.
Are these in order,
Guaranteed
Canada, man?
a 12th round
Let's
here.
give Canada,
One away
man,
from shutting
a
down
rating
this
1 out
series.
of 10.
Ripping
Or
that
what? Let's go
ISO
1 out of
ultimate
5
made
because
all the difference in buying that
it's a
extra
top
time,
5.
not giving that space
Canada
to
Man's top
actually
5.
go for
Gen
that
G,
retake.
Heretics,
Match point, serious
Sentinels,
point here for
Paper
Heretics,
Rex,
and this is again
and FUT.
them, the opportunity to rip away an early secure for playoffs here for FUT.
Out of 5. 5 is good. 1 is bad. I think that's pretty good. I think it's tough.
8 chances, everybody.
I'd give you a decent
On
score
that
for that.
climb.
Yeah.
So the top 5 were Gen G,
Guardian and Stinger found a captain.
Heretics,
Got themselves decent
Sen,
weapons.
Paper Rex.
Heretics
FUT.
are going to go for the slow burn
I mean,
approach.
who would I
But they are
put
going to group
fifth?
together.
I mean,
I
the
actually
last
still
couple of
might-
rounds,
I might
they
agree
went
with you
for a
on
bit
this
more
list,
of that
honestly.
default. Of course, the play always being centered around Miniboo. but
True.
now
I'm surprised, kind of man, you didn't
how
fucking
close
say
they are to closing
NRG.
this out.
And they go. No one spotted. A spray from Yedajay keeps FUT in play. Cracks coming in from on top, but is that enough? 3v4. FUT have found themselves some stability, and especially with Yedajay keeping quiet.
If
Smoke
FUT
giving
weren't
him
playing in
further
this game, I think a lot of
positioning to
you
move
would
into.
be like, oh,
An
FUT's
extra
fine.
angle to work with, keeping the spike within their own domain. Cena, that is
Cena with a
incredible.
shooting like
You've
me.
awoken the beast, but it might be too late. Benji Fishy alone, but this round may not matter. FUT will be looking to collect this up.
Look
But
at the
Benji Fish is
timing.
just looking to keep them on the edge of their seats, right? Not going to make them...
DMV has a massive
Have
FUT
any
bias.
comfortable
Elevated, what would you... Go on,
Guys
give
know
me
where to
your
go,
top
though.
5 teams, Elevated. Let's rate Elevated's top 5 as well.
Crossfire here.
At least make FUT work for it.
30
Top
seconds
5
left.
teams in
And
the
he's not
world.
going to look behind him at the right moment. Yedajay finding the finishing blow. FUT look to remain in the fight.
Sen,
But
100 Thieves,
respect
C9,
for still
NRG,
paying. It's a
EG.
1v4
Of course.
situation.
Do I
There's
watch
two
F1? I
players
do.
towards A main. He's caught up, Benji, with that tag from the Cypher cam. The two could have just swung together to peek him, take him out. But they wait a moment just for him to walk into that crossfire. I still can't believe that last bullet, though, hitting that spray for Cena down towards A main.
Cena things. Well, good to see that.
Elevate, you can never complain when I do your voice being like a full American patriot. KPM, KZPM. Thanks for the prime. How'd you say that? KZ?
Well, again, Heretics today have
Probably
been on
one of
form
them.
with these timeouts. The calls have been good.
Top 5 drivers
Able to
in
switch the
F1.
pace back in their favor.
Verstappen.
holding up the strat book there too, the papers in hand.
We'll be zooming in on
Then
that, trying to
probably
see
a
if we can
gap,
find
to be
anything
fair.
from it.
Right now.
And then probably right now, what, like Norris next?
I mean, they're not going to give away the secrets
No,
here on camera.
that'd be an
Norris.
But you can imagine
I
that
think
some of the
Leclerc is
conversation also
overrated
revolves
because he's
around
good
the
looking.
fact that, okay, for Heretics,
And people like him.
they're going to have some hero rifles probably to be carried into this round.
Like, obviously he's
And then for
good.
FUT, they've got that showstopper. They've got that thrash. How do they want to approach this?
He's top 5. He is top 5. I just don't know if he's third.
But
Who's
just
the
because I
third
have
best
to
driver?
mention it, Heretics have won a couple of Sheriff rounds before this series.
Seems like they're always able to close out
Russell?
maps in the most insane
Fucking hell.
fashion.
Sainz,
It's
like,
always within the realm of possibility.
fucking hell, that's the thing.
especially
It
with
gets-
Reboot and Woot having
Bro, he
big
wins
guns, it could
sometimes.
be possible.
True.
Now, the
It's not
push from
Russell.
Cena
Russell
doesn't
makes
find
too many
anyone.
mistakes.
It clears out information, but also Heretics have that information themselves, know that there's 2 expended far deep into the safe side, making the move quite aggressively. Benji Fishy on the other end gets a shot through in the smoke, doesn't expect the energy, so the turnaround is there. Still one player available with a rifle for Heretics. It's Mini Boo holding that gun, and he uses it to perfection. 3v3.
Plant
Plenty of
it, Jet.
time
You
remaining,
can't
but
plant
FUT
open here,
isn't giving
buddy.
them the pressure to relax.
No, still the thrash available here for the retake. Spike yet to be planted.
Waiting on the thrash.
Yuki Tsunoda clearly the best, defo not biased whatsoever.
I like
Yuki.
Yuki.
It's Boo left with his Sheriff.
Okay, they did get out the
but
Gecko,
no
so
longer
it's kind of
alive
weird.
on the server. FUT
I
are
don't think
starting
it's
to
Lance
chain
Stroll.
things together.
That they are is a
And
nice
probably
pivot.
is
They find that
Leclerc
main
next, but I
information
don't-
early
I don't
on.
love
Sure,
that.
Heretics, they speed up towards B Heaven as the shift. But the quick flank made all of the difference. It got so scary though. I mean,
Like,
the fact that there are 2 in that
Hamilton?
smoke towards B main. But they're amping up here now on the side of FUT. Yedajay yelling on their stage.
Hamilton's
When
not
do we
like good
believe,
anymore,
Ash?
is he?
When do we believe?
I
What
feel
score?
neither of these teams you can count out, right?
Oh, okay,
But are
sure.
hungry. This is a team that bounced back so well after a long run over at Masters.
So the answer is we always believe.
These two, I want to say that they're the best 2 in our region right now. It's undeniable at this point.
Sure.
third is Goat
Most
Bon.
consistent. Showed up most on the international stage.
Some of the most
Alex
depth,
Goat Bon.
too.
But these are finalists and not the same form. I mean, as in a different roster, Paddy Tech making way for Mini Boo to move in again. Back from the
So we
exams.
destroy the trip on B. The Spike
Now
is still here. They
studying
do have
the
a nominal.
server, this A site. 2 players being held. It's the weaker of the 2. This is actually a great decision here from Heretics.
TMV, what if I told you Talon was the 5th best team in the world?
Then I disagree.
That line for the fault line towards site. It's a solo endeavor though in Heaven.
But it's all the Rouge. An obfuscation. The B site is the main hit.
No, they're playing on
before where Mini Boo is
8.12,
making that noise over on
8.11,
A, the
8.12,
team
whatever the
heads
last
towards B.
8 was.
But the longer they let this clock run dry, the more pressure starts to
30
mount
seconds
up.
left.
Heretics need to make this decision and they need to make it quick. I think FUT have got an inkling of what is going on. Rians has to place that stun perfectly to allow himself to start moving in. They've gotten some information to the back of this site. Will it be enough? FUT, he needs to frontline this, but he can't deal with 2 at the same time. Boo, able to trade it right
big
back
kill.
up. FUT seem to have the answers to it. 12 seconds, they need to get the spike down, and FUT cannot interrupt in time. Another one's down in numbers. Heretics are the ones that are in control. If they are able to stabilize here, this could be it.
Krax has his full kit.
It could not only be the map, but the series as well. The
Wow,
guarantee.
bench close out. Nice. Okay, Heretics
My
looking
mom
good.
keeps calling you every man's. Can you tell her it's thinking man's?
Thank you, Crispy Glow. My mom keeps calling you everyman's. What does that mean? You know what? All I can think of with that is the song I'm every woman. But I'm every man, I guess. Crispy Glow's mom, it's thinking man's. Is Leo gonna play? I don't think so. Wait, is TMV being played in households around the world? You fucking know it, Elevated. You fucking know it. Okay, Heretics looking good. I mean, again, FUT are still in a good spot. I mean, VLR, thank the heavens, have started doing this now. So they're still in a very good spot to finish top 2, right? Which is where you get the bye. So, you know, they're 6-2. They play 2 other games. And those 2 other games are against Gentlemates and Giants. So they just need to beat, like, teams that are clearly worse than them. And really, they probably only need to win 1. They only really need to win 1 of those games, probably, to get a top 2 seed. Win both, and they definitely have it. So, FUT's still in a good spot. I wouldn't worry about them. And Heretics, also now, Heretics have a pretty easy schedule with Giants, Gentlemates, and Koi. So, I would guess that these 2 are going to be our top 2 in the EMEA. And then, honestly, looking at it, I would guess that a decent, some combination of these 4 might be as well. So do not despair if you are a FUT fan, even though they lost. It's okay. Did I pick Fnatic or Vitality? Good question, Zolwek. Who did I pick? I think I ended up on Fnatic. Because someone paid me. What does the T column stand for? Yeah, I don't know why they've added ties in there. But they have for some reason, but it's fine. Look, as long as we have this, it's good. I'm happy with this. Did I pick Cloud9? Didn't someone pay... Someone paid me to pick Sen, I think. Unlucky. Someone paid me to pick Sen. Mods pay out the pred. Thoughts on the Boostio drama? I haven't really been keeping up with it too much. Didn't he just say that they were doing too much content or something? Was there anything else to it? What is the drama? It's just the way he said it. I'll do a map veto. It's just that. Well, who the fuck gives a shit? He said 100 Thieves don't care about winning. Okay, that's not very good if he says that. He said 100 Thieves have no intention of winning and only care about content. Okay, that's probably not the best thing to say. He's not used to doing content. TMV, do you have a spare 50 bucks that I can use for Elden Ring DLC? The problem is, I don't know if you've watched House of the Dragon, but there was a scene in House of the Dragon where the king, like a man comes up to him and says, "Oh, you took some of my sheep. Can I have some more sheep?" And initially he goes, "Yes." And I did actually think about it. Wouldn't it be funny if I just said yes? But then people will all start coming to me and say, "Can you buy me this DLC?" That's a bit of a slippery slope. Stop spoiling. That's like the most tame spoiler of all fucking time. It literally happens midway through episode 1. Does Turkey clear NA and AIM? Of course. Can I pay your rent for the next year, Mike? No. I cannot. I have a college loan, TMV. Can I buy you a sheep? Also, no. I don't even know how I would go about buying a sheep. Can I buy you the new bundle? Also, no. What shall we do? Let's do some Valorant trivia. They're all shit. Let's play Valorental. EMEA. Let's go with Attic Captain. Not Turkish, not an IGL. Plays Viper. Chronicle. Not an IGL. Not Russian. Doesn't play for Fnatic. Plays Viper. No, it's not Russian. And they have NA here, so they have a limited agent pool. So like a Viper one trick. It could be, who plays Viper on Giants? Hoodie? Oh, fucking look at that. Look, that could have been so fucking good. Everything about this could have been right. So they're just a Viper Cypher player. Again, I don't know when this was made. They don't play for a Spanish org. They don't play for Liquid. I think that would be the same as Fnatic. I think. They're not from Turkey. They're not... See, I was going to say Sugetsu, but it's not... They're not Russian. Who else could this be? Benji? No, because they would be on a Spanish org. Who could this be? It won't be Gentle Mates, I don't think, because they don't play a ton of Viper Cypher stuff. Neither do Kami Code, do they? A lot. What other teams are there? And not an IGL. Who's on... What are the other teams? So it's not a Spanish org, though, so that's those teams gone. Is it Gentle Mates? I can't think who else it could be. It could be VIT. Is it safe? But it would be Sender, but Sender's their IGL, unless it doesn't have Sender as their IGL. Oh, it is fucking... Unless it... Is it Carmine Core? Is it Tomazi? When was this made? That was a tough one. Americas. Vanity. They're from NA. They don't play controller. They aren't an IGL. They are American, though. Let's go... See, Cryo might have Brim on there, so let's not go Cryo. Let's go Asuna. They do play Rays. Okay, they play some Rays. Not 100 Thieves. NRG. Demon 1. Lol. Is Demon 1 still on it? Yeah. Could be Jorgamo. Although Jorgamo's nationality isn't American, so it can't be Jorgamo. It's not going to be Demon 1, is it? So it is NRG. It's Victor, surely. There you go. Lol. APAC. Let's go Cruise. Let's go for a Korean team because that's quite a few of the teams. Let's go Karen. Oh, they are an IGL. Hold on. Let's go Munchkin. Okay, they're not Korean. Who counts as Zeta's IGL? Is it Lass? They seem to change every other day. Well, it's not a Japanese team either, so never mind. They play Killjoy. Is Ye still on here? He is. That's the thing. I don't know when this is from. Like, is Crazy Guy on here? No. Is it Devi? I don't think Devi's most played agent will be Killjoy, though, surely. And there's no Sky on there or any of the initiatives, so it's not going to be Devi. They're a Sentinel player. And they're not from Japan, they're not from Korea. Could be Team Secret. They are an IGL. It could be Jesse. He does play Killjoy. But he doesn't play enough. So it's not Jesse Vash. Who counts as Bleed's IGL when I guess Scary was their IGL, right? But it won't be Scary. Because he doesn't play Killjoy. So it's not Bleed. Could be Global. Global, like, does it count as Benkai or does it count as Russ? Fucking hell. Okay, they do play Cypher and Killjoy. We know that. It's not Benkai. Benkai didn't count as their IGL, although now he is their IGL. That's why it's tough. It can't be. They play Cypher, so it's not Devi or Forsaken. It's not Paper Rex. It's not Paper Rex. It's not Bleed. Unless they've got their IGL wrong. It's not Team Secret. It's not a Japanese team. It's not Talon. It's not a Korean team. What team am I forgetting? RRQ? Is it fucking... Who did they cut? Not Elmi more. Who did they get rid of? What was he called? Flips. Wait, it's not Flips? What? Who's their IGL now? Estrella? Bro, how do you spell this guy's name? Tevital was never their IGL, man. He was never their IGL. Okay, China, this one will be nice and easy. Let's go. Let's start with Aluba. Please let it be Wolves. They're Chinese. They play Smokes. They're not an IGL. Lysol? Fuck. Fuck, right. Come on. Who plays Smokes for some of these teams? I only know some of their names. Veto? Oh, shit. Yeah, let me quickly do the veto. FNC. Vitality. What did they ban last week? Obviously, again, Haven is in the pool. Still banning Sunset? Okay, you do you, buddy. What about you, Vitality? What are you banning now? Ban Split. Let's just say, I mean, it's a good ban against Fnatic. Fnatic pick. Fuck it. They're going to pick Haven. Fuck it. And Vitality are going to pick... Do you want to pick Lotus against Fnatic? I think they're going to pick Ascent. Fnatic will ban... Oh, we got Icebox. Icebox, they're going to ban Bind. We got Icebox and... What's the other map? Vitality is ass on Ascent. Is that true? They wanted it map 3. I'm sticking with it. What the fuck is the other map? It's not Breeze. Oh, Lotus. Okay, yeah, they'll be nice. Sword 9. So they're not on AG. Okay. Who's TZH? Fuck. Not on DRG. Okay, let's just go through all the teams. I mean, I'll put in Howdong anyway. It's not Howdong, because he's in IGL. Oh, wait. Howdong's not playing Smokes. Not Smoggy either, though. Okay, so it's not EDG, not FPX, not DRG, not AG, not FP, not Wolves. Billy. Their Smokes player is... Is Bear still on here? I mean, I can try Bunt. Bianc. It was OB1. I didn't even know you got that many guesses. How the fuck do you do the China one? Literally fucking impossible. OB1. Tough. Who went through in the group? Who went out? What were the scores? Oh, it was 1-1, 0-0. So Ukraine are out? Oh, that sucks. So what does that mean? Man, that's tough because they lost 3-0 to Romania. Slovakia are through. Romania are through. Belgium are through. So we got Romania on our side of the draw as well. Fucking hell, man. So we've got third place of D or E. So we're either going to get Slovakia or the Netherlands. Holy shit. Our side of the draw is fucking easy, man. We got the fucking easiest side of the draw of all time. What the fuck is this? This is not truth or cope. This is fucking easy.
Honestly, I'm with you. I think truth as well. And also, records
This
are made
is
to be broken.
Valorant.
Intense, thanks for the 90 months.
Because they've also never taken them out.
What's your take on Austria winning their group?
Austria are the best side in our side of the draw. Like, if you're an Austrian fan right now, you're going to play one of Turkey or the Czech Republic. Bro, if you're an Austrian right now, you can you can get to the final of this tournament. Like, legit, no joke. Like, the final is looming for Austria. Like, if you're Austrian or Swiss, like, it has, like, all come together if you're an Austrian or Swiss. Because, look, England have the knack of just ending up on the easy side of the draw, but we're dog shit. Okay, we are dog shit. And the way we play, like, we're not very good at pens. Like, famously, England are bad at pens. So if you can beat us on pens, you'll be fine. So yeah. That's my thoughts on the Euros right now. Wait, Sideshow's streaming? This whole time? And not a call, not even an offer of a call. Not even an offer.
The head-to-head between Leo's debut for Fnatic versus Sentinels, you know, a little bit of a different case there, and Hero's debut last week against BBL.
You look a little betrayed there. I mean, I feel it. I feel a little betrayed here.
The way that Leo would do it. There was a couple of synergy.
Zami715, thanks for the 9 months.
Perfection out of this guy.
How have England even made it out of groups? The 2 games I saw were fraudulent.
See, the thing is with England that, like, a lot of people haven't talked about this because they don't want to, because it is boring, but phone goes both ways. Look, go and bother him, pester him, and then maybe. But what I was going to say was, like, our defense has actually been pretty good, right? Our XG against is, like, less than 1. He's on a laptop and can't call. Fucking hell. He's on a laptop? What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop because I'm on the road, TMV.
Everyone boo him. Send me a letter.
You guys think it's boo?
Literally the impossible job to come in and take that team.
I think he's. It might be overrating him just a little bit here, chat.
So it's like I think they're just in a little bit.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think they're already doing like really well, you know.
Well, you heard it from Neil, you guys.
Bro, when's this game gonna start?
But it's time to bring the two teams on
now.
Stage. Here is
It's gonna start now.
And Team Vitality.
Oh, you don't get me. No, no, no. You're not getting me. Why am I looking at an ad that says own goals aren't just for football? I'm looking at some newsreader's head. Looked like a very British man. Look, if I'd said to you, draw a German, what would you draw? What color hair would they have? I would say black. You draw Mike? Yeah, I think Mike looks quite German. What is a typical... What color hair would a typical Englishman have? With a Mine? Red? TMV hair? A typical Englishman. Most people don't have my hair color. Maybe a Scots. Maybe from Scotland. But okay, Matt Veto, hold on. Cooking. Oh. So close.
On Haven?
And yet so far.
Vitality made a bad decision by deciding to start on the defense on Haven. Do you think that Fnatic could use that momentum if they start on?
Pay out no mods. There'll be some mod in here.
Oh my god, Neil knows everything. What about Icebox and Lotus? You have any...
Okay, Haven first though, that's interesting.
I think Icebox for Vitality is strong, so I would not be surprised if they take it. I think it used to be...
Have you ever gotten all correct? Bruh, I get all correct like at least once every 2 months.
There is a lot of learning points that they can take about what happened last week when they played.
Oh, they got the fans in.
Liquid. They started off with that 10
Fnatic sub good.
lead at the end of the half.
Probably
and
not as good as
everything
Leo,
went
but not
overtime.
bad.
In the end, they managed to close and secure the map, but it was a very, very tough one.
You don't want to give Fnatic any kind of 11.
To be fair, I don't get 6 a year, so I get like 2 a year, I would say. So, no, I get like 3 a year, so...
Are we going to get... And we have Safe versus Alpha yet on ISO. I mean, you already said you like the Fnatic comp. What do you make of Team Vitality's one?
Love it, to be honest.
Yeah?
I love it. Yeah.
It sounds like something you would do. Literally, pound for pound. All I see is Benji in order. Benji, Vini, Boo, Wood, Rians. Literally. Is it you?
Could be. Who knows?
It's just my I don't even know how what.
Well, this is gonna be a
respond to, but of
different
course,
game,
Chronicle
isn't it?
is gonna move on to the Sova with Leo not being here, and Hero will play the Cypher.
I think that the thing that excites me the most is Alpha Gear back on a duelist. Aces here in EMEA. Alpha is leading in those.
So we have
now when you
double
give him
ISO,
a hero that can literally just send the plus,
Neon
you combine
and
it
a
with
Yoru.
Durkit on Yoru, if he is on point and he has all
Cypher.
the reps, he's gotten
Hero
so
Cypher.
much better with it.
But as you guys said, safe. He's been hitting shots, so this is going to be quite a close matchup right now.
Yeah, for sure. I think like it's going to be a good one. I think Fnatic have a good comp to counter the Neon with the Cypher. Like if he can delay them enough, and then Dark has got his TPs in the right place, especially on defense. Like they can have such a strong bomb site. So.
Well, we're truly.
Well, it's gonna be
into
a
week
game,
2
isn't
now.
it?
We talk about the patch changes. We talk about Haven coming in. We're no longer going to see any of that stuff on Breezy. We're seeing it last week. This is exciting stuff. And speaking of exciting, here are your casters to take you through map 1. It's Pansy and Steel.
Van Steel.
Oh, this is a tantalizing
Paniel.
prospect. Safe up against Alpha.
Easy.
Safe has been on an absolute tear, Josh. That guy looked good on the jet, but now you got to see how he looks on the ice. So we're back in Haven. So much to talk about, but give me your
This might be the tournament for Switzerland. We will beat Italy and then whoever comes next, then beat Austria in the semis. The final we will dominate against Germany and break their hearts.
God, going on a fucking march through fucking time. The Swiss dream.
But we're also going to be able to see that's going to be in the
Steel Pan. I like that.
Vitality's on defense. We've got fast rotates with the Neon. We're going to see. I don't know what to expect in a lot of cases.
Please tell me we're not having a two duelist now on Haven. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if people stick with the ISO after the nerfs.
Fnatic with the stand-in, new agents, new map, or old map back once again, but we dive into it. Fnatic on the attack, of course. Vitality on the defending side. We can see Alpha there on that ISO. That's something to look forward to. Of course, the Yoru as well with Durka. Chronicle shifting over to that Sova. And already we're in. Alpha was called the Wonder Kid for a reason, but right now he's been put down. A 1-for-1
1 for 1. So we got Safe and Alpha on ISO. I mean, it's gonna be fucking interesting.
It's gonna be one of those things where it plays out.
No,
Just
we still got that ISO sound bug,
game
unfortunately, we have to
first came
deal
out,
with.
You're on the Jet, the Reyna, the Jet, the Phoenix. I feel like we're seeing that even with the start of the round, just going into B there, seeing what you could get. It's a 4-on-4 now that you can just like play the round out from this position.
Okay, 4v4. We both lost a duelist.
Fnatic as well if they need some sort of pressure test, but Safe's got a great read. Well, that now drone could be an issue. Is anyone there to help him? Can Trex get it in time? Well, yeah, there it is. Shield on. He knows he's going to be spotted on this. He knows the pressure's coming. They're trying to chip away at him. But he's still holding this line. Fnatic being stalled out a little here. No easy opportunities. Testing the waters over by Sewer.
Yeah, they've seen enough.
Backing away.
They want out. I mean, 30
Fnatic
seconds. Do
looking
they
for
come
another
to
option. They
B?
didn't like what they saw. Maybe just running into too many bodies simplistically. And heading right back in towards this B hit. Kind of like the push and pull there. Deep smoke towards the connector on the A side. Plant should be next. I don't think anything's going to deny that.
Don't have a ton of util here for Vitality.
Looks like they were toying with the idea of extending through into
Maybe a little
that garage
passive
area, but it looks like they're going to back out and play the rest of the post plant. 4-on-4. No shocks remaining for Chronicle. Back on the Sova agent, though.
I want to kind of pick your brain about that in a moment, but for now, Vitality need to step in towards the site. They need to start building on this one. Already just a tap on the spike there, draws the first sort of shot. A little bit of blood here. Post needs to back away. Another tap on the spike. The first kill truly drawn out in this post plant, but this could be Trex swinging through by Garage. And now down to a 1v2. Trex has got a lot of work, and these are not favorable fights. Hero living
good
up to the
start
name.
for Fnatic.
3 kills this round. Big impact. And Fnatic, roll your minds back. This has always been a historically very strong map for them. Love
yeah,
their
we've got Chronicle on
creativity here.
Sova.
They were kind of the masters of that Astra meta back in the day with that
This
breach,
is
all of that
Valorant.
good stuff.
Astra TLL, thanks for
Hero
17
this
months.
sort of era of it as well, right?
Who
This
in the
is
beginning of
very much
VIT
a little bit of a throwback.
2024
What do
could
you
have
make of how
expected
what
that
we've seen so
FNC versus
One of
VIT
the
is the
things we're
battle
gonna
of myth.
see a little bit right now from Team Vitality, because they only have the Omen, they don't have a Cypher as well. It's going to be very difficult for
Oh, we
them
got
to
2 different
actually
songs
go
coming
for
out.
the
There goes
rotates.
my hero,
So
and we
might
can
see
be
them take a
heroes.
lot more fights and over
Both going for the
rotations
same
to where rotations
idea.
are going on. They're just going to go.
Both good
Fnatic
songs.
might fake them out a lot this game.
Let's see. Safe would love to get building into this game. Only got to go slow and spammed out. Fnatic all too aware. Very heads
start
up
back
work.
from Fnatic here.
Taking a little bit of damage on Durka, but that's about it.
Bova is molding about your EMEA mods, and I can't agree more. They are all AFK. I would be a awesome EMEA mod and an A1 Swiss mod, so you have nothing to lose and I can have power kappa.
There's elements of threat, but it's been noted, and they fight as a pack. Fnatic staying together in this one, not taking
Tropical,
any
do you
risks,
play
really.
Throw City EMEA?
Chronicle back on that Sova is one of those things where that's probably one of his better roles. That's where he was one of the best players in the world. That's when he gets to
Sometimes.
play his style, which is he lets his teammates go in first. He gets to go for the trades. He's in a lot of the mid rounds.
You don't play as much as my goat Carlos.
For an Andalusia Flawless, round 2. Going to round 3.
Fence
so
is here.
Chronicle being able to be in the middle of the pack.
That feels disrespected.
Be in a lot of these late round situations where he's able to thrive a lot. And then on defense as well, he gets to be in those positions where he stands his
suck
ground
at Throw
and
City.
gets his multi-kills.
Carlos doesn't play that much now.
the
Fabio,
enemies
there's a
playing
real
out
gamer.
his teammates primarily.
Yeah, nice to see Fnatic kind of leaning in a little to their strengths, even after what feels like an unfortunate scenario, obviously with Leo taking a step back, absolutely
We
within
need to
his
get
right to do.
Vic in
But
here.
again,
Get
you
Vic
kind
on
of see a little
mod.
bit of a reshuffle here, and Swift Rhino, bear in mind Leo was also god tier in this, sort of agent role on this map, but still Chronicle certainly can hold his own by quite the large margin. But now we come into the fun round. We start seeing kind of the bonus here for Fnatic, sat with a very healthy purchase. On the other side, Vitality, the first chance to get some real weaponry. And we'll see how they try and approach this.
Yeah, Chronicle did play Sova back in the day. His most famous clip is on Sova, on Bind.
I'd be a great mod. I wouldn't moderate anything or do any real work, but I sure would love to abuse my power and ban people for no reason.
Usually the Killjoy can kind of
And isn't
prod
that
around
really
middle
the joy of it all?
themselves. Without the Killjoy on their team, they have to go and extend and break the turret, use the flashes. Here comes a fight.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I love seeing this though, that they're still being very diligent about having to clear that turret down.
Okay, they get
nice
a
from
delayed
Sender.
trade and Safe is in a good
Instantly
spot
bringing
here.
it back to level
And again, with the Cypher, we don't have a trip to
His
punish
timing
this.
could be everything in this.
I would take care of all you.
A pretty bold play to slip right up the guts, but
This is a
want to see
deeper
if he
trip.
continues on this path here, if he just maybe holds. He's still got players on the site here. Runner investing a little bit of utility, maybe to try and hinder the
No, we have
approach
lost
and
our
allow a little
Yoru,
bit
so
of
we don't
step.
have
You can
any-
see where the utility's put down. No easy access points. 1v1 time.
I mean, he's gonna die either way,
Up
so...
against Runner. Runner is no slouch. Absolutely no slouch, but the first shots were too good. But
Oh,
Safe
was
makes
this
the
another
appearance
win?
known. Onto the site, and Alpha spiraling forward. Takes out Trex, and Fnatic in firm control here. Safe is the only one who can save Vitality, and he's trying. But 12 seconds ain't much for them to play with in a 1v1. Alpha's on the case.
And Alpha with the shield.
The Wonder Kid is in his element here. Lovely work from him, and the ult as well on top. Josh, a lot to review there.
There was, I mean, I'm just going to focus on just that ISO play. Because there were multiple instances where I think he actually got
Did I
shot
listen to your
in the
song
head
about
first
what?
bullet. That shield saved
Why
him,
the fuck is
kept
this guy
risking
getting
opportunity.
fucking suppressed?
In the ultimate, it
What are
saved
you
him.
saying,
In
Banders,
heaven,
that's
it
so
saved him.
bad?
And the last fight there at spawn, it saved him there as well. So
What the
that
fuck are you
shield
saying?
Really, and just being able, I don't know if he was low HP before that, but getting a reset to full HP off the ult. That was really strong.
Vitality not going to be able to kind of bounce off the back of that as well as they'd like to. It's going to be a tough game.
I'm literally just saying that I thought Fanatics fell off. It doesn't want the people to know that Fanatics fell off. It won't accept it. YouTube
No
is
worries
a
in that.
Fanatic fan.
Alpha can kind of take those steps forward as well. Safety of the shield to keep him rather confident in this. And I know there's presence here. There's still bodies here. There was probably a stack here. They can start reading into it, and still above a minute.
Jack be nimble, but Jack isn't very quick. TMV looks like he eats celery stick.
Every anti-eco so far has been holding.
Is that a compliment?
The Steve push, the garage push on a passive angle. But Fnatic, they realize Vitality's pushing. We saw that on the last gun round, for
God,
example.
Fnatic are boring,
Kix trying
aren't
to
they?
do this aggressive fight once he lost his turret. We see Safe walking down middle right after that. Sender trading off in the garage.
I would
We're seeing
take
a
care
lot
of all the
aggression
gambler
from
addicts,
Vitality.
open the games and pay them out. I would ban people that say shit about the kid and then advertise through City. Also, you don't need to pay me BC in Swiss.
Okay, so at least 2 players noted towards Gary.
Well, I wouldn't
Now,
be paying you either way,
Vitality,
but
they
that's a
do
good point.
Have 2 players on this side of the map, but again, it's a 3 bomb site map. You know, you can pivot anywhere you want.
I do think that Fnatic
they're
on
gonna
Haven
do
have always
just
been
that.
better
Straight
than
towards
most
B.
at
One's
abusing
gonna come
B
in.
and late pivoting B,
Trying to hold
knowing
safe
that it'll be free.
and
We
see
saw it in the pistol round, we
next
see it
up.
here as well.
There are sheriffs on the other side, so tricky to really make much value for.
Look, we'll have a
Safe
mod
here,
vote.
Not really taking too many risks. Alpha
And
can
by
take
a
the
mod
swing, that's
vote,
safe
I mean
gone.
I'll just ask Kid.
Nice shot from Trex, but he needs a whole lot more. Round looking very much teed up for Fnatic.
Last player standing.
And there's just one left, is Trex.
My
and he
cam
was
is too low.
noted
Oh, it is a
earlier.
bit low.
And Alpha, he's already got his ult again.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
too high,
absurd
though.
that you can just recycle this so frequently.
Yeah.
There you go.
If you catch the right
Maybe a
agent
bit
with
too
it,
high.
it's so strong.
Perfect.
Nice shot. Any more? No, okay. Gonna go down in the end, not a problem. Fnatic taking a firm lead here.
If Vitality can't win this round, I would not be surprised if they take a timeout. Alpha, with that ultimate, it looks like they're probably going to take a timeout right here, actually.
Yeah.
Alpha, with this ultimate, I would not be surprised in the least to see Fnatic actually choose to rush around right now and use that ultimate to isolate the site. And you could do that at C or A. It's kind of one of those 50-50
These fans getting into it.
You just pick the site that you think
I mean, that
the
team's
enemy's not
getting
gonna be stacked
fucking
on.
bodied.
Boom, no defender, you run into the site for free.
Wow, you're right. Now, what does Vitality do, though? Because they've been kind of put through the paces here. A little bit of a reminder. Fnatic on this attacking side looking quite well rounded. I think, you know, even the analyst says, Neil's there kind of saying that he was aware of the composition coming out.
Okay, we got ISO ult, Cypher ult. Yeah, you could just go obviously for a rush here. This is why I do like the double duelist with
Vitality get a grip on this game, I think.
with this. Obviously, we have no like we have the Omen flash of course, but we don't have any other flash. So I do quite like this comp.
So we'll have to see what they can come up with here.
This is a rough comp on defense. You pick defense with this comp?
To the new coach coming in for Vitality as
That's a-
well,
that's a
especially
question
in that
mark
previous
from
game
me.
that we saw them in. Who was that against? It was Team Liquid, I believe, when we first saw that new coach coming through, and it looked good against them. It looked, you know, revitalized. Excuse the Vitality sort of, you know, play on words there, but genuinely, it looked great for them. Seeing, you know, as I said, Safe having a fabulous game. He had some strong words to say afterwards as well. It meant a lot to him. He wants to keep that up, though. You know, you want to keep that form up. We know his capabilities. We know his
I'm
talent.
not going to oil
A
up.
tough head-to-head, though, up against Alpha
Give
as
up the
well.
ghost.
Easy to forget that Alpha is so impactful
gonna
in
play
these sort of roles, especially when you've got someone like Durka who traditionally takes
Neon
you know, the
aggro.
limelight, at least in that way, but still. We go back in. Let's see what Vitality have in mind. Looks like a bit of a stack, at least, with a proactive lean towards it. How much did Alpha here?
Tough though. This is where it gets tough when your ISO is in positions like this, because obviously the shield makes a noise, so you don't want to
They
be
would have
like
caught the fact
super
that
up
they
here.
opened up. They used a lot of abilities to take it. They got the orb. But Safe is just going to end up on this line by himself.
Oh.
Fnatic doing their due diligence, clearing everything, playing the map really smart. They know that Vitality doesn't have the synergy to actually create traps. There's no Astra. There's no
ITMV, I will proceed to sing a song for you because you are very nice, I think. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
That's their
Bum-bum-bowie.
game plan now. They're trying to identify that Killjoy utility, which they've done. Starting to clear close here, make sure that no one slipped any further. Obviously looking for Safe after that early presence he had and the pressure off the back of the utility. Players spotted. And what does he do here? Gonna need
I mean, we
help.
got two ISO ults.
It's just
They're
him.
gonna come for the
That's on his
saves.
own.
They've been pretty quiet. I mean, 30 seconds really slow. They haven't done anything really.
It's so
Fnatic
risky
this
for him
round.
to use his ultimate though. He has
Really,
no
really
teammates to
slow.
back him up here.
But they're gonna get a free
So this
site.
Alpha.
They've got side control here already.
No distractions.
Oh, ISO and ISO
Here we go,
crime.
There's the 1v1 Safe up against Alpha. Shields on, baby. And the fight goes his way.
Goodbye to my mod dreams. If you ask kids, it's Joe ever for me. But just think about my request of being a mod cap.
It took away the danger man. Runner's gonna have to take that role almost here. Hunter's Fury maybe gonna be delivering some
just
sort of
fucking
respite. Maybe
destroy
not.
them.
Fnatic looking fully focused. Descender and Trex. I think this one's got already a bit of a wrap on it. You got to back away.
This is tough. I mean, losing that first pick.
Yeah,
to the
it
ultimate,
came down to that ult
nonetheless.
fight, really.
The site's exposed. There's nothing you can do. I'm surprised Trex.
I mean,
uses
but
Hunter's
again, the
Fury
way
there.
Vitality
That was
played
a
this, you know,
completely
they
unsalvageable situation to be in.
it's tough. The time's
Vitality
running low.
right now,
Fnatic did
it's
nothing.
Such a
They did
difficult
literally
position for them
nothing.
to be in because of the pace that Fnatic's playing the map, going slow, doing their due diligence.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Johnson HD, thanks for the 4 months.
Before they commit to something
FNC
together,
on top.
It means that Vitality, they're spread apart, they can't help each other, but they're not on the right
Mikay's got his
pages to be
chant
able to
going
help each
again.
other either. So as soon as that Killjoy turret goes off, what is their follow-up? They don't have flashes or stuns or anything to follow it up. It feels like they need to be able to get 4 or 5 round wins at the most on this side and just fully focus on the next half. Focus on their attack where they can combo the
I mean, if Fnatic win, they secure playoffs. I don't think so, no. But
to protect the Neon running in from all the
it will
bullets.
give them a good chance.
And without that, they just need to
Just
buy as many
suffer.
rounds.
It's not a very good chance, but not a guarantee, I don't think. Silk, thanks for the 10 months.
Come back in the second half.
And it kind of falls onto the individual shoulders a little bit more, and that's asking so much as well. So Durka
So again,
identifying where they put the
Vitality
alarm bot,
taking
now
A
noting
control.
the previous round or the one prior to that where the turret was readjusted to. So
Safe
getting a feel of the
shield.
map here, just breaking that alarm bot is enough that they've drawn players over.
Oh, he's gonna get one.
Well, new challenger.
Rematch.
It's Durka
Oh,
this
Circuit
time.
this time.
And it goes better. Safe this time.
Doesn't get the
Up to
shield
task,
though.
up to
Shield ran out.
Eric.
Cicadia, thanks for the 13
In the
months.
meantime,
Hello.
let's see where Fnatic have
Hello.
taken themselves. Already going to have to work without Durka.
Oh, man.
Beautiful from Safe. Said it might be individual, might be on the back of the individuals
Okay,
here, and
Safe
Safe
just
is
gonna win
living
them
up to
around.
that. Now the rest of Vitality need to match that as well. Trex doesn't get affected by any of this, and that might be a really nice vulnerability that came through. I don't know how many it caught, if any, but still, it looked pretty nice.
Standing ahead.
It looked pretty.
It looked nice, didn't work out. And they're going for a ceiling. 2 players already here. Alpha's still alive. I think
That's a
he's
nice
on 8 to
ISO wall,
1,
isn't
but
it?
let's see if he continues.
A useful
on this
ISO wall?
one.
Oh,
Hey,
no way.
Come on, oh, come on!
Oh no.
That's plot armor right there.
It feels like it, right?
Oh,
They
no.
did, like you couldn't ask any more from Safe in this round. You've got to be so impressed with what he's achieved, and then you're just hoping the rest can hold the line, and he goes down. Alpha
I
is
also can
immovable.
modulate in Spanish,
I feel like they made
German,
this agent just
French
for this
and
man.
English, so I would be an
Terrifying to
awesome
Your
multi-language mod.
chances are
I
going
also
down
would
the
learn
more
Chinese
Zen
buddy
drops
if
away.
needed.
11 to 1 currently, so
I don't need
certainly
you to
doing
mod
well
in
for himself.
French.
6
We
to
banned
0
them in
overall
French.
Vitality. You got to feel that start was the best they could have hoped for. Off the
It's
back
funny
of
how a
second,
gun
you know,
just
nice
falls
little
out,
pick up
pops
there
out of the
towards
ball.
Durka, then carrying on with the second. It was all looking good. That quick pivot towards C, and then somehow plot armor.
And one thing to notice about how they pivoted to C there was that Durka actually went to
Okay,
garage
6-0
early in the round.
rough.
They
We're on
were
an
bot,
eco.
They went towards B, pull the rotations. Chronicle slinks into the garage window, controls the rotations so that his teammates are able to pivot back. And it's that setup earlier in the round, disarming that garage area, sets up that late round transition.
Yeah, Alpha close to
And
another
this is
roll.
the kind of fundamentals of Haven that I've missed. There's some real nuance to it. There's some real intricacies to it. But seeing the control of the rotations, Safe again making an attempt here. Can't blame the man for trying. He's trying to be so proactive for his boys. Taking a walk down middle. He almost got away with it before, but this is going to be tricky. Let's see if Hero's even considering the fact of it, the chance that it could be happening. It looks like a very clear-cut C approach. Yeah, straight into site, going to identify the players very quickly. Sender's going to be seen going into the smoke. Does he get a safe way out here? Actually, that's a bit of an issue. Not gone
they
how he
don't
wanted.
like
Does
it.
he even get to get out? He
Safe hears
does.
everything though.
And you're right, it's all on his shoulders. How does he play it? They're going to TP over.
This mid walk out from Durka though. Are they going to catch each other?
Ships in the night, just going past each other. The timing!
Oh no!
Oh man, that is heartbreak!
He's getting...
And now the Cypher ult.
Did Boaster just teabag him?
He was a little bit there, yeah. He was doing some squats.
It's a big kill.
Good work from Trex though. Maybe still a chance. But with Alpha alive, I'm terrified, I'm worried. I'm waiting to see what the damage is like, and there's a response. Yeah, Boaster goes down, but he's got his smokes up. He allowed for the plant to come in, and it's a 3v2. They're on Sheriffs. It was already a tough round. Vitality are good with these, but they need to be excellent. That shield, man.
He would be dead.
There it is. That's the brutality of it, right? That's
Oh,
why this agent gives
Vitality.
me just absolute
Finding
terror.
ways to lose.
Oh my god, he does it against an eco.
Come on, Alpha.
Wait, that's the gun though.
Yeah, but
It
he's
is,
dead.
but look at the time he's buying.
Yep.
And they're
And then
waiting.
he's out in the
They're
open.
waiting. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and no rounds for Vitality. Stalled
Oh,
on 0.
no.
And glimmers and glimpses of what made Fnatic fantastic back in the day, right? It was on this map, it was with new agents, it was seeing Alpha pop off. We're seeing a lot of those strengths hit here. And sadly for Vitality, they're on the receiving end, right? And I think you've kind of put it out there quite simplistically and quite fairly that they just kind of have to try and get away with as many as they can on this half. Yeah.
Replay there.
Shocking behavior. But again, it's you can only do so much. This composition they're running doesn't favor that defending side. It was always going to be down to... Oh! Oh, what got cut out there? Oh, interesting. Interesting. But again,
TP down
Vitality,
short.
let's
That's an
see.
interesting
Can they at
one.
least get a little bit of a buffer, right? 2-3 rounds, something.
Did they send
to
anything
give
else
them
with that? I don't think
foothold
they did.
into
He
that
literally
second
just
half.
Well,
TP'd
here's the
down here. I
question.
mean, if
Alpha's
they're
had 2
walking down,
ultimates
he's
so far this
dead.
game. Does he get 1 or 2 more in the rest of the half? Just in this half.
He's got
You
at
think he
least
get
another.
4 in 1 half?
He's at least got another. 100%. Vitality having to take a little bit of a gamble on this.
Interesting read, interesting gamble. It might pay off in their favor.
Yeah, they got the right
Chronicle can
read.
clear quite a bit, actually.
Oh,
Okay.
he saw the 2 there.
Yeah, uh-oh. Oh! and he got safe.
No.
He knows. He got the tag on Trex before. So much potential on this. You can already see the TP's been put through on the site. You can see the shield going in. Fnatic are on the way. The flood comes in, kicks and Trex, doing so well to hold the line. But Durka in the back lines doing serious damage. Good work from Trex and Runner. Good unison there.
I have
Hero.
the spike.
38 seconds. The map's his. He's
Runner.
got Sender and Runner.
They're biting.
30 seconds left.
But he's Neon. He can get across the map whenever he wants. They say play together. That's the main thing that they're going to go for here. They're going to say, hey, if you want to go A, you want to plant the
Always
spike,
Brazil.
cool.
Could
We're
be.
positioned perfectly that we can get back to A before you can
Don't
get
give
into a
something? No,
strong
I don't think so.
post-plant position. We're going to be close enough to hear the plant and start rotating towards you.
Okay.
But they're walking.
Gets in. He's got a camera. Yeah. And that's kind of it. Does he go around the world to Suez? Where does he want to try and play this one?
NT.
Unlucky.
Smoke for the spike for Sender.
Yep.
But then once they go on it, the camera's going to get activated. They have to get off, otherwise they get spammed.
Cleared through
Playing
so far.
super
There
far
it is.
away.
Smoke going on the spike. Tap. Waiting for the camera. Second time. Fake.
Knows it's a fake.
And how does he play it now? Doesn't know this is a fake. Has to check. Has to put bullets behind this. Not clean on the
The
attempt
smoke's
there.
going to fit. He has to re-smoke it.
Oh my god, he's got a 1v1. Hold on.
Wait.
Sender. Sender! Oh, hero! Red Bull clutch for the young man. I mean, he did no wrong there. He did no wrong, but that smoke was fading, Josh, and there was only so many options they had left.
He had a second smoke, so he refreshed it right before that situation. But I just can't believe that they walked so far away from A. Like, all they have to do is, they can't control all three sites, right? And this is where Hero played this really well. He walked away from short, Ree goes up long, plants on A. He realizes that they need to figure out, like, are they going to play for two of the sites? They can't pick all three sites. And that's what Fnatic, that's what Vitality did. They went to the middle of B, so they could be close to both sites. But they're not close to C or A at all.
Back on an eco.
Their strength's more.
Holy shit.
Push middle, boys. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
You gotta try something, and if it's not working out in those later, more drawn-out rounds, uh-oh. Hello. There's quite a few in middle, boys. There's the shield, and there's the swing. Alpha is on it, boys. He wants a bit more. Tough position, but he's traded.
Wait.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, there we are. You just gotta roll the
My
dice.
13-0!
Dice and pray
My
for outcome.
13-0, bro!
This is the thing, Fnatic has been going out middle with the whole team so often because they don't have a Killjoy to really control that area.
True.
So they go and they do it together. That's one. Two,
Well,
they
that
do
was
it because they
an
wanna
interesting
disarm
round. It just
Vitality's
all of a sudden
defensive setup with the alarm bot, with the
swung
turret
massively in
position, usually
Vitality's
towards the
favor. I mean,
garage.
obviously
And then
Alpha
when
gets a
Fnatic
bit
isn't going
over
out middle
aggro
heavy,
here, which
they're
maybe is
usually
fair enough. He's
focused
got a
on the
shield and he's
extremities.
farming them.
That one round towards
But
C and then every other round's
we
towards
didn't
A.
really see like what
Vitality knows,
they
hey,
started
if we're gonna
walking
get
up
into
here.
a
They got
big
these
on
skills back
5-on-5
here
team
too.
brawl, it's going to be at middle early. That's the highest chance. And if they're not there, cool. We have the map control now.
Yeah. But I don't know if you could do it twice. Looks like they might make an attempt of it, at least with some players behind it. Sender trying to hold down towards sewer, but still, there it is, a little later in towards middle.
Uh-oh.
You looked at
Oh, that
you're
timing
getting away
is
with
just
that.
good
Sender.
enough.
Honestly,
And again, they've done
luck
this
runs
so
out.
often against him here.
Yeah, that's wild. But I kind of like this, that Vitality are getting a little bit audacious in what they're doing. Runner gets one as well. Chronicle, an individual
they do get
attempt,
the
but it
trade.
actually delivers. And now we're into a 3v4. Favorable to Vitality. Shield in, away we go. We can see the crossfire in place. You can still see the kicks is here. And he should be rewarded, and he is. Great work. And well, they're already closing the gap, even if he wins this fight. The bigger battle's the problem. They're waiting for him. Oh, there's no way out of it. There it is, Vitality with 2. We might have a
Okay,
game on our
Vitality.
hands. We just need
Getting
to
back
push
into
those
it
last
slightly.
couple of rounds, and maybe
Again, though,
we
really,
could have
that
a
comes down
series
to that timing with
Just
Sender.
two
He
more
gets like
rounds,
a
it will be
very fortunate
enough of
timing
a
there, really.
cushion for Vitality going into this attack side. Think about all the rounds where Vitality got kind of unlucky with certain situations happening. They were in good positions, they had some good shots, but one thing or another, you know, that round on Boaster at middle window, not getting that kill capitalized on. The round where Alpha's able to run up and kill 3 because he recharges his shields and tanks 3 headshots, basically.
Yeah. But they got to keep going, right? There's no rest for the wicked. Hero safe on the other
Okay, so
side.
we put a trip here this time.
Big 1v1 here. Safe. Actually backing away from this. Doesn't stick around to confirm the kill. In the meantime, you can see the progress that Fnatic's making.
He's trying to spam for the trip that might be there, but unable to find that. That's going to prevent him from pushing all the way through.
And on the site, you had to give credit there towards Trex and Runner in some of the previous rounds that actually didn't go
What
their way.
do they
It was
do
Trex
now?
doing
Because
very well and Runner as well.
we're coming back. We
But,
haven't had any
Fnatic
control
not finding
anywhere.
the same sort of approach they've been
Seen them
previously
push
going
C.
for.
We're taking a bit of a gamble here that we've seen them push C, so they're probably not gonna have also pushed this.
See the rotation route.
Oh, if they go B though, if Fnatic ends B,
Yeah,
that
they
Killjoy
saw.
ulti from sewers might be just so menacing.
And to be fair, Kix is on that side of the map. We'll see.
If Fnatic fakes B and pivots back towards C, that's actually so unlucky for Vitality.
Okay, they're pressuring, they're removing that utility, but they're going in through
Okay,
Garage.
here we go.
So
We've
it's
got
on
the
Sender.
bug coming in.
Does he try and stick around
Dark
and
kinda
try and
missed
back
his
away? I
clone
think he's
there.
losing that chance here. Dark comes in, they now know there's two, looking
Oh!
where they finally commit to. 20 seconds now, they've got to make a move. They found the 1v1 and it's Alpha taken down safe. They still know there's two on the site at bare minimum. They've gone back towards B, but there's the lockdown, but it's not in the same sort of position. Hunter's Fury on
gotta
top,
get it down.
got the tag and not the frag. Can't deny this, they can tank that. So now they're going to get the plant down. Chronicle holding the line, takes out Kicks.
Oh my
digs
God.
in deep to get Runner down. It's on Trex and
Bro,
Sender.
we used a Soul
Couple of
Ult
players
and the
damaged, yes,
Killjoy
but it's
lockdown, and we're
difficult.
still
It's
gonna
uphill.
lose.
Alpha's got his ult again though.
Alpha's got ult, I
Huge
mean.
could just take away one of these players. Yeah, he's going to catch one. And he's got him. Send up. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see you in the next round. Alpha's got it.
Bro, this
Fnatic
ISO ult is
taking
fucking
back to square one
hard.
again. Vitality not getting everything they wanted. None of that comfort going into that second half. Maybe this last round could be it, but man, it's going to be an uphill struggle.
And this is tough. They're so close to so many ults as well. Chronicle is one off Hunter's Fury. Dirk is one off of his Dimensional Drift as well, which means... Honestly, like if they go,
even if his forward is fine,
either of these
I'm doing
ulti
it.
orbs, it's going to be an open site for Fnatic. This could be a 10-2 half very easily.
It might be.
Okay, Vitality do have a buy, but
we go.
it's been rough.
The early attempt at least. The ult orb.
I didn't quite
Just now
get
being
the
collected.
nanosword.
Dirk has got ult. And in we go. Alpha not too far behind by any means. Trying to send them in off the back of the shield.
But he's
Site's
completely cleared the
Dirk knows
site.
it. Spots 1, 2. Does he even catch a third?
Oh no!
Oh god, oh god! Ooh. Okay, he's laughing, but I don't think we are. Vitality might be able to use this, right? This is a huge
Man, all
chance
we
for
have
them
to
to
do
get
is
that
not
third.
do that.
Chronicle has his ult now. Not really had the chance to use much of it. He's gonna have to find some serious value here.
What the hell were they thinking when adding the ISO buffs? This is absurd.
There's that Hunter's Fury going in, not getting value at all. Shield comes back down long, keeps them at arm's length, and now it's all on Boaster in a 1v4. Looking like that third's
Okay,
coming
Vitality
in,
get
and it is.
3.
Vitality
Obviously, Dirk's ult
get
kind
the
of helping
bare
them a
minimum
bit
for
there.
a competitive
Still,
second half, potentially.
You know,
it's good
this
for Fnatic.
scoreline looks
What were they
very
thinking with this
one-sided,
ISO ult?
9-3.
Fuck knows, man. I mean,
think
the
we
ISO
could have
buff.
easily seen a 4-8,
I don't
maybe
know,
even
but-
a
Yeah, I agree.
5-7.
I agree.
So, and
Like-
Fnatic got pistol on top of all of that.
Yes.
So if Vitality get the pistol on this attack side right
I don't
now,
know.
5-9 doesn't look
I don't know how they
the
thought like
scoreline.
having it
Let's
be
see what they have
refreshable
in
at all. I
store.
still think even
We
after
get
the
to see
nerf,
Kicks.
it's
He's
still
probably gonna
stupid.
control middle a lot on the attack
Like, it
side.
should just be
Yeah,
a
as the
one-time
Killjoy,
ability that
maybe we
doesn't
get to see
last that
Safe
long.
walking around with ISO a little bit more, but I think we're going to see a lot of combinations with the Neon with the ISO wall.
This
That's
is
gonna be the strengths,
Valorant.
it's
And our
going
Shadow,
to
thanks
be-
for 23
Does that
months.
work better than the
Dork.
Cypher trips that you're going to
Yeah,
have?
old
with
Dork's back.
Chronicle following up with
Okay, 9-3. I mean, you'd
and
assume this would be an
Circle kills.
attack-sided
That's basically
map.
what we're going to look for because those traps are the
Again,
only
I
thing
think the
that
Fnatic's
really
comp
have
makes a
to
bit more
disrupt that
sense.
fast play.
Okay.
But
Come
let's
on,
see. And
Vitality,
against the
give us a
Neon, they
game,
do
man.
have the
I
Cypher,
really,
so
egg on the
could
team,
be
but
tough.
seeing more of this series,
Tough
at least
around.
on this map, yeah, I can't help myself. Vitality going straight in towards this middle approach, and there's no subtlety to Fnatic either. They're going straight up. They're just powering through. Does he get to keep at least his shield? I think he will at this point. And the plant's in there. Yeah, no sweat on that front. Alpha's at least got the angle to start with, but do they even consider where Kicks could be? That's a bit of a problem, and Dirk has already fallen. So this is really
Trex
nice from
from this
Vitality. Right place, right time.
now
Kicks
Kicks
doing
as well.
gonna
Nice.
Get down Boaster as well. Chronicle, Hero, Alpha. A lot of work to do, and not a lot of time here. Chronicle waiting.
They kind of need Hero to speed up here.
And waiting on the other side was Runner. Nicely done. 2v3. Safe is low, yes, but Alpha lower. They're going to start running out of time here. They need to get this done fast if Fnatic want a chance at it. I think it's being ripped away. Beautifully done from Vitality here.
Okay, well played by Vitality.
Clear-cut approach. It's
And this will be an attack-sided game, I think, now with this pistol win.
It opens up those floodgates of closing in on that 9 score up against them.
That's a really good look to see for where Vitality is right now mentally in this
You're
game.
also boring, just
how
want
we
that
can
jet
see
up and
a
Viper
recovery,
roll.
because what we saw there,
There
as
is
soon
that
as
argument
Fnatic
to it.
show that
Like,
they
I
push
do think
through
that the
A,
ISO stuff
runner
is
instantly makes the
stupid.
decision. He's going to push into A link. He realizes
Like,
that the
I'm in for it for now.
rotated, they
But, like, if this was in the game,
they're gonna
like, I'm glad that they've
window.
already nerfed it
Nobody's
somewhat.
gonna be here, or maybe one straggler's going to be here. He gets in that position.
Because if this
almost like a high-low
existed for,
front
like,
off the boxes, and they have a really good setup
6
for
months,
that
then it
next
would
time.
get very boring very
Really
quick,
good
I think.
indicator to see what we have in store for the rest of the half.
They're on the money. Alpha
Like, it's interesting for now.
takes a little look on the other side.
Viper on
There's
split
the
dead?
center
No.
there, and it's Kicks kind of shouldering it for now.
Not at all.
Muddle that's happening.
I think you'll
Vitality
see
are
people limit
eyeing up
test,
that
like,
C site.
how much they want to lean into the
For the young
duelist
hero.
stuff.
Sight's here. It's theirs. Brunner's got a Vandal too.
That's slide, man.
I mean, it's still good damage. It teed up for Chronicle to be able to convert that into a kill. So, not too bad. We've got some sheriffs out still.
Could just die to the spike.
See what this is looking like. Vitality getting pressured. And a quick pivot from Fnatic through towards, it looks like Garage, but see if they continue on that. Could do. Damage would be the name of the game.
God,
Think
they
away
need
some
to
of these
fix this
rifles.
bug, mainly, though.
Oh, but Kicks. That's a little worrying because it's certainly not round over yet. They can flood this site, but let's see if they can hold on to this. Vitality looking good here. Boaster, 1v1.
No way.
Get out of here! Boaster! Up against an ISO with a Vandal, with the shield, with everything, and he gets the defuse. Oh man, come on.
No way. They thought that they were fucking saving. They.
You know, I was left a little bit speechless there because I'm.
We're just
like,
running
yeah,
in
this is
already
totally
before the
back
round's
from
over.
Vitality.
I'm
I
trying
was
to
just
kill them
hyping
for
them
exit.
up right before the
Well,
round
Kicks
started.
is trolling.
Look,
Let's
they're
be real.
probably mentally in this game. Look at how well they played this last round, and then that happens.
Big boy Boaster. Can't believe it.
Did he do leg exercises after that round, or?
I don't know, man, but he's doing something right. Of course.
One. Post E.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You've
My
been
bad.
enjoying yourself too much, haven't you?
Well, you've been, you know,
Kill me.
biasing again,
Classic.
tech buzz.
Classic.
All the things are coming out. Get that bingo
Classic.
card out.
Kill me.
Oh, you're so funny, Josh. What am I meant to do? Vitality had 3 rounds, man. Like,
Okay,
Vitality
10-4
needed to start by
Vitality lose.
converting an eco round. Let's start with that.
Against the
Yeah,
Nico.
that's
That's
good.
probably
Take a moment
GG on
to
this
talk
map.
through
I mean,
it, 'cause
again,
it's
like,
not
you
Kicks
can't
did
run out
extend
there. Like,
towards
again,
CT a little bit,
when
then kind
when
of
you're trying to
giving
deny
that
them
chance.
dying to the spike,
And I mean,
you
9
don't
times out
need
of
to
10
do
you
it
feel
early
that they were
on
gonna get
because
past
they
that
have
round.
to come
Not
close
literally
enough to
unscathed,
die to the
but
spike.
somewhat safe
Right, so
first,
you can wait till
especially
you
when
know
see
you've
kind
won
of
the round to
lines
come
going
and run
down,
out.
yeah, then, no
You
discredit
don't
to
need to
Boaster, but
do it
quite
when there's
frankly,
still
win a
fucking
2v1
loads of
up
time left on
against
the clock.
a
Like, that's just a
far better
massive
team.
Giga
Like,
troll
that's just
from
simply how it
Vitality.
doesn't traditionally go. But it bloody happened. So again, for Vitality, I don't want to see them taking those risks, especially when you're up such a, up against such a heavy scoreline against you. Any chance to convert around, you've got to be just drilled.
Oh, we need a new chair?
That is one of those indicators of there's something disjointed on the team there. If you see where everyone else was positioned after that, right? Kicks, he's pushing in, he's trying to get the info, he's trying to get a kill, but he's doing it off the back
How
of
did they
Sage
troll?
doing
That fucking
the,
Killjoy just runs out.
ability-
What do you mean, how did they troll?
Spell. Wizard and Pixie game.
Yeah, so that comes in, so it's not like
They're wheeling out a chair.
It's just like, oh, la-di-da, I'm gonna go and push spawn here.
Was chair
But
broken?
The fact that everyone else was positioned where they were, one on default, one back site, they weren't really comfortable with dealing with anybody coming
How's
in from
Portugal
spawn
versus
angle.
Georgia?
So
Hasn't
once
started yet.
Kicks goes down, nobody else is ready for that angle. No one's in position
Let's
to
go,
spawn
Georgia.
it. We're
Portugal
not
already
even
through,
got out at
right?
that point. So there's a few
Oh, I should be
question
watching
marks
the
there,
Czech
though.
Republic, Turkey,
What was
really
the
shouldn't I?
plan behind this? How are you going to play the rest of the post-plant?
That's the one that matters.
How many people, like, where do you expect the enemies to be? If not spawn, how you're not even set up for them to not even be in spawn. If you expect them in spawn, why push?
Why
And if
you
you
do-
don't
yeah.
expect them there, then why not? More people
Ukraine
go in
did
that
get
direction
eliminated
and
with
you
4
secure the
points,
whole
yes.
back
Sad.
lane?
Sad for
So,
Ukraine.
a very curious question mark.
And and it could be a costly
Big
one.
sad.
I mean, you were kind of hoping that this would then spur Vitality.
Hello
back into at
from
least getting
Tunisia.
to maybe 3
Hello.
rounds, and if they get past the bonus
Hello,
as well,
Tunisia.
that would have been great. Then you kind of see them maybe, okay, into the gun rounds. This now favors that comp a little bit. We could see it in effect. Now
Who's the
they get held on
CR7
board.
of
Back on the way.
Valorant?
Thank you for your patience, as ever.
Let me press this zoom
Okay,
thing,
okay.
and let me press this thing here to show you that Alpha is 1 off of his ultimate again. And
Aspas, I mean, do you want to be the Ronaldo of anything?
Here, trying to pressure. Nicely done. Good clear from Runner, and Vitality turning up the tempo. Going quicker on this.
So they got 2 rifles, and they are just sending it in with those 2 rifles, and it's working.
Dirk dead within a second, as Chronicle now next in line.
I mean, it's working. They had 2 rifles, and
just
they just sent that. Probably want to save here, really. He'll save now.
Tiger. And now we're down to 2. I mean, this is looking like, you know, I want to say put a fork in it. This one's done, but seen stranger things. But they may want to keep these rifles for another chance. But kind of coming back to your point, though, you know, we are kind of running it back through. I mean, pick up where you left off here, right?
honestly, like, Vitality probably should have won that second round. We would have seen this.
He don't read
continuation of
YouTube
momentum.
chat.
We would have seen what they had in store for this attack side. We have to keep in mind, though, it is Fnatic's map pick.
Hello
They
from
probably have
Suriname?
some
You're
sort
not
of
from
game plan. They
Suriname,
probably feel
surely.
strong on the map for them to be wanting to pick it here. But Vitality, this could have been... I hate doing this, especially so consistently, but saying what the round score could have been.
Suriname isn't that
had
exotic,
something
little man.
small changed this way or that way. Sure. But keeping that in mind,
I mean, how many people live in
that deeper
Suriname?
round, it's 6-9 right now.
Yeah.
If one of those rounds where Alpha has a huge play with that shield doesn't happen, or that round at mid window where we're within shots on Boaster, if you're in the position, you have the jump on him, doesn't even have a gun out. If any of those
Hello
situations
from
happen, it's
Sugandia.
almost a tight game.
You're right. There are some very clear steps that Vitality can take to close this series up, or at least get it a little bit closer. I'm mostly focusing now on the buy coming out from Fnatic, because it's fractured, to say the least. Durka's not been having a good series, really. 3 kills thus far, but going on to the operator. See if that can maybe...
Okay, Vitality with just a quick... And Fnatic go for a weird buy. I mean, I guess they can still buy for next, although Alpha's just bought a rifle and he can't buy for next. This is a strange one.
A lot of work to deal with. He knows they're coming now. Yeah, you can already see it. Oh, beautifully isolated. And you're right, no shield to set him up. Maybe hoping that was enough, but it's not. Both are now in unison, in support, trying to help out on the site. Just to share
That's the thing, does the ISO wall really work?
We have Sender up against Alpha. Yeah, clean win for him. No sweat. Kicks and tracks now.
The good thing is, watching these ISO ults pro style is quite funny.
Okay,
Fnatic, take back control.
Hero did well there, but where was that shield to lead him in?
Yeah, that's just unacceptable. If I'm sitting there, I'm the coach of Vitality, I'm sitting there thinking, I'm probably calling a timeout. What is going on? How do we not have, like, this is the most important part of this composition that we've run. Was this combination that we shock the trip from the Cypher, we have that neon wall, we run up with the shield, and we go and just overload together. And the fact that Hero's able to swing out here, get the kill, stay alive, and wait for Alpha to come over, pop his ulti, and isolate another player, one-tap him out of the picture entirely right
ISO
after
wall
that.
down here, then go.
Good answer from Runner, though. That's Durka gone.
I'm actually shocked that Durka went for that.
Okay, so Durka peeks out through a smoke. I mean, we are watching this fucking kind of messy, muddy...
like that when his teammates are frying. He shouldn't
Yeah, you know, here at rank, we're watching a bit of a ranked game right now.
Sounds far too logical.
It's getting a bit
Alpha
ranky.
wants to double down, and he's being watched. Trex gonna force him off that. And Safe gonna backfill the space very quickly. He knows they've kind of peeled away. Not sure if you heard the 2 sets of footsteps potentially.
Do they speed up on this?
You've seen enough. Okay, now it's commit, don't commit. What do they do on this? They are going to commit. Straight through sewers. Up they go. Chronicle takes away Runner over towards Long. What can Safe achieve here? He's got the shield ready. He's about to try and go in on this one. But they're being slowed down. They're being stalled out. The shield goes in, but it doesn't quite clear, but it's safe. On the follow-up with Sender doing very well. Vitality clear in the site now.
Okay, this A side seems to be... Obviously, Durka gives him a kill, so it's a 5v4, but... Our money is good because we won an eco before, so...
What do you mean?
We might try and deal some damage here.
But again, headstrong approach from Vitality there. And you were kind of questioning, do they speed up, do they not? They certainly did.
I think Runner had the right idea as we're about to see this round close out. Hero probably looking to just do damage, but now with low health, just get out of there, mate.
more to be done.
Yeah, it's going for your orb doesn't even really make that much sense here because your Cypher doesn't really do anything for you, but he's getting chased down.
All I
Shrug's
took away from this
hunting him
map
down.
so
Has
far
that
is that
Sphere
someone
already, so
named
he's not
Runner
doing much
should
for his
play
orb, but
Neon in every map,
might help the
no matter
confidence.
what.
There it is.
I mean, that is
Good
that is.
stuff.
You bring up a fair
Speaking
point.
of ults, Josh, they got a whole
Not sure
lot
it
to
would be
work
good
as
for
well.
their
They
overall
can
win rate.
unload everything. They can combo whatever they want. It's gonna be gnarly if they choose so. But one of those things I have to point out was the fact that Runner, I think, has the right idea there. Once that Sova pops
Just
this drone
a
to
slight
re-clear,
nod.
you could probably imagine it's only 2 players there. One of them's on a drone. Just run at him at this point. He's going to be disarmed. He's going to be close. You know where he is. Just dump utility and run at them. Runner has the luxury of being on Neon.
Do a
It's
gut
quick,
tier list after
but
this.
Everyone else needs that decision as well. And they didn't even have they hesitated.
6 now for Vitality.
No.
Fnatic on 11. Ooh, Sender. Gonna be spotted. No one there to really capitalize. Actually, the shock dart and the vulnerable. Not a bad idea, but it didn't quite work out.
God, that's annoying, isn't it?
Does anyone want that fight? Safe did, and he loses. Alpha gets away with it. Kind of surprised they're playing into that a little more.
When
Or at
does
least kind of
Vision Strikers
entertaining
play?
that idea. Losing
You know
out
what?
safe
With
so
some of
early
these
on,
swings
that
that
feels
we're
really
seeing
worth
from
it.
some of these players, you would think that they play pretty soon.
Though, from Vitality. Yeah, they're leaving a couple around here. But look at where the spike is. How long do they wait? They wait long enough. Yeah, Durka stuck around on this. He's happy to do so. And the options, the doors are being shut in Vitality's faces. They're not getting the entrance they wanted towards that C site. Good work from Runner. Does he think it's completely clear though?
Probably.
Chronicle. Okay, yeah. Shot enough to...
He needs to take this fight, otherwise, yeah. He needed to take the fight, otherwise they would realize it's just a fake, and then the Fnatic would have rotated towards B. Losing that duel sucks, but 2-on-4 is a chance. Gonna take some space before they plant the spike. That's gonna... You heard that, where that came from? Kicks?
Kicks has no idea. Kicks had no idea. Thought maybe some of the audio cues could have done something.
He's
for
gonna
it,
think,
but
what
should
the
have.
fuck? You see me from here to here?
Trex. Oh, Trex.
That's funny.
This is harsh. And a harsh reality made. Fnatic can be moving up to 12
Okay,
here.
Fnatic on 12.
And yeah, some unfavorable fights committed to there. It just felt like it was a little unnecessary.
One of the things I'm looking at is, we pointed out...
Could have got the
four
ult.
ultimates.
Do we want
had
the ult?
everything but
No,
the
we
Killjoy
don't
ultimate
give
in
a
that
shit.
round.
Why the
Safe
fuck
has
would we?
his ultimate as
Why the
well.
fuck would we
And
care about little
they're getting
details
picked
in this
off.
game?
One goes down to
No
a
one's
rifle
playing
duel,
for any
another one
details
gets
in this
off.
game.
There goes the smokes as well.
Let's just take
Why
all
are we
1v1s.
popping ults and using them? Omen ulti for info, Sov ulti for zoning. We know the Cypher's probably going to be anchoring C. We can easily combo dump him.
Felt like a missed opportunity in the last couple of rounds here. Back and forth, yes, but still, with Fnatic having such a lead on that first.
Okay, timeout Vitality. I mean, this one is Jova. Methinks. Heavy Jova. How shit a Liquid to lose to Vitality? What's the thought behind that ult by Boaster? He wanted to check if they were engaged. Just an info ult. I mean, they do have a lot of ults here, Vitality, but they're not winning 6 in a row. Normally, when you see this, it means that something has gone very wrong. It means that something is not going quite right. What's that graphic on my shirt? Thean, you know, you are in the chat a lot. You know I'm a Vikings fan, surely. Or are you that blissfully unaware? Just not listening.
I don't know, but they cannot make a mistake.
No, I was waiting to see what Alpha and Chronicle were trying to do in this. If they were trying
That's
to maybe
the
send in-
logo?
This
Yeah,
might be
it's
the
of a
Sova
Viking
Darth
guy.
Yoru ult, Sova ultis, Paranoia at the same time, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it was. But
He
it's
didn't have his TP set up, man. What the fuck are we doing?
Barely breathing.
We're going for an aggro short play, and we don't have our fucking TP set up. They're gonna win anyway. It doesn't really matter, but
standing, which is Sender. A 1v4, a lot to ask of him. And Alpha, we caught a glimpse. Sender goes back for it, yeah. Try to go down swinging.
okay. Lot of scrap, a lot of mess. Not great, but it is what it is. A win is a win. Okay, next map is Icebox, I think. We'll probably get more ISOs, I would have thought, to be honest. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Again, in terms of standings for these two teams, they're both 4 and 3. Now, I would guess, right, you play 10 games, right? I would think that 6 is like pretty much guaranteed. You would be very unlucky to get 6 wins and not make the top 6. So if you can get to 6, you're good. You might be able to squeak in with 5. 5 is like a maybe. If you have a good map diff, you might be good on 5. In terms of their future games, Fnatic play KC and Liquid, not easy. Vitality play BBL KC, so not easy. So every game kind of matters for these teams because it's not like they have a free ride. You know, that's why like FUT and Heretics are like probably going to be the top 2 because they've got a pretty easy schedule the rest of the way and they're already at the top. Liquid not easy? It's not like a free win, is it? Or is it? Ask Kexi. Anyway, I will be back in a minute. It literally is a free win. Who are Liquid playing? Liquid play BBL Comical Fnatic. Fucking hell. Tough. They need to win that game against BBL, but so do BBL. Oh, shit. We didn't start map 2, did we? Oh, no. We're good. Oh. How many mans Valorant are there? More than you know. Sporkle. Website by homepage. Fuck me. Google. Facebook. How many of you remember that? God, is this what YouTube used to look like? Fucking hell. What year was this? 2013. Is that MSN? No. I don't know what MySpace looked like. Fuck is that? Don't know. That must be Amazon. Wikipedia. Unchanged. What the fuck is that? Is that Ask Jeeves? No, is it eBay?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Find a college. Is that LinkedIn? Fucking hell. Skype? Not Skype. What the fuck is that? Twitter? Fucking hell. Bing? Could have at least covered the logo. Atlas? I don't know. What the fuck? A map? I have no idea what that is. It's got to sign up with Facebook. Save all the stuff you love. Tumblr? Don't know. Some of you will know that. Save all the stuff you love. That looks like Outlook or Live, it's called. Keep typing in MSN. There's no shop like home. Not a fucking clue. I'm gonna guess that's Disney. Disney Plus? Disney? No? Why is it only Disney adverts? Is it what's the fucking what's it called? What's the fucking Disney Channel? Fuck. Not a clue. CNN? Fox? ESPN? Begins with a W. Don't know. Instagram. I give up. Go on, tell me, what were they? I did beat the average. What was 4? Yahoo, a fucking call. I should have got Yahoo, really, shouldn't I? Craigslist. Okay, I mean, quite American of them. Pinterest. PayPal. Go.com. Fucking hell. That was Tumblr. Never had Tumblr. WordPress. Bruh. Give us a break.
Do you want to see Safe and Alpha on ISO on Icebox?
I think safe would be a good call. You know what I don't want to see is Runner go in a secondary duelist. I think he looked a lot more comfortable playing that support role, being on a sentinel. I think we saw that last week, and here this was almost a return to.
We are on Icebox now.
Things that didn't work for Vitality.
Icebox, which is a great map, greatly designed map. God, I love Icebox. Why is the Fnatic logo white? Czech Republic versus Turkey. Any Turkish or Czech people in the chat? Or Georgians or Portuguese? Bro, come on. Get me onto the fucking game.
Error is not on the same phase.
What would I do to make Icebox better? Holy shit, there'd be so much. It'd be so much. One, I mean, the first thing is change where you can plant on B. Don't give the little fucking corner on B. Delete that. Delete that fucking instantly. Mid just needs a kind of complete overhaul, probably. A probably needs also a complete overhaul.
Jet, and when they didn't play Jet on Haven, they play maybe Raze and Reyna a few times here and there. But on Icebox, it's just been Chamber meta, Jet meta. They're not really the team that kind of pushed the boat out that far.
Bro, come on, can we get in? Well, we got Gecko, Viper, Jet. Looks like Vitality playing a pretty fucking standard comp. What a Fnatic playing.
When you go into Icebox,
Don't make the defenders a bit too strong. I don't give a shit. Make mid wider. Yeah, give teams more options in mid.
Set plays, especially with the momentum coming into
Make the
this
fucking
one. If they
angle
have something new prepared, they're gonna wing it, and I think
different in mid.
All I'm gonna say is I want to see some FPX stuff. I want to see some EG stuff, Mitch. I want to see Clove. We talk about Reyna and ISO and Neon Sun. We still haven't seen Clove.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, and I think Clove, realistically, any other week than this one would be an agent I was super excited for. And the amount of abilities you have, not just in the
Hey,
smoke,
French
but
people in the chat, what's going on with your
heal yourself
fucking
right
election?
back up, taking so many fights. Again, though, you can't.
You know, I mean, we might end up in a weird spot here in the UK. The French election is fucking mental. The Americans are about to somehow re-elect Trump. I cannot believe that that is actually a potential possibility. How is that a fucking possibility? Like, it will be funny. I mean, unbelievable. Am I voting Labour? Good question. I actually don't know. Because I feel like the Lib Dem manifesto aligns much more with what I think and how I think. But I also do hate the Tories. You know, so it's tough. So I've got a bit of a choice. Isn't voting first past the post? Don't get me fucking started on that. Yes, if I vote Lib Dem, it won't matter. And I am in a seat that maybe Labour could win, maybe. It's kind of close. Somehow my seat is still close between the Tories and Labour. So tactically, I should vote Labour. We do get another ISO. Wait, did I just misread this as a Jet? I think they went back in because I think he misclicked Jet. Because I swear I saw Jet before. And we've got Durka on Reyna.
Even if you want
So we both got Solver Gecko.
and whatnot. For Fnatic though, seeing Durka on Reyna.
Could you explain why spoiling your ballot is okay? Spoiling your ballot is perfectly fine. Because the thing is, if you're a young person, it's just important that you vote. And the thing is, they know who votes, right? Because they mark your name off, like who votes. So they see who votes. So they see how many young people vote. But they don't know who you vote for, right? That's the important thing. So you can, if you don't like any of the candidates, spoiling your ballot is a good option because you're still participating in democracy, which, by the way, people have died to do that probably in your country because most countries, people have died to have a democracy in their country if you are in a democracy. And therefore, it's important to, you know, exercise the right to vote, one. But two, politicians will then make pledges to people your age if people your age actually vote, right? If you're a political party and the only people that vote are 65 or plus, well then why the fuck would you're only going to make policies that are for them because they're the ones that are fucking voting, right? But if you vote, then they're more likely to make policies for people your age and improve your life, right? Like, if you're a young person, you're probably going to struggle to get on the housing ladder. If you want your politicians to fucking help you with that, which they could, then vote. And again, they won't know who you voted for. Spoiling your ballot is perfectly fine. Go and just draw a cock and balls on it and be done.
So easily with the blade storm, with the op, the verticality, dashing in, creating space. I don't know if we're gonna get the same value out of him this time.
I'm with you on that. I wait with bated breath. I'm happy to see if he has got something in mind here. I think it's a little bit of a question mark for either side, right? It's the Reina on one, and obviously the ISO is safe, especially when he just flourished before. It's the first contact, however, down towards middle. He's not threatened by any means.
Fnatic.
And now,
Well, actually, let's just finish that point. Go and vote.
This is the big question mark. Reina can, it's feast
Yes,
or famine, it
people
feels
did
like.
die to get democracy in my country. From the British. Like most of the world. Keck.
Now we're seeing the lurking Reina.
Look, I had nothing to do with
everyone
it.
ranked teammates' favorite. But here comes the
But
A
yes,
walk
go
right
and vote.
now.
I don't
Limited
care.
pressure towards
Well,
B,
I might
hopefully
care a
with
little
the
bit who you vote
rotations.
for, but
Here comes the wall. They walk into a free site.
Yeah, it looks like Trex and
vote.
Runner were respecting this. They don't want to go in alone. They didn't want to stick around for it. And
Okay, they denied the
that's a
spike,
game.
that's good.
Yeah, very nice.
Vulnerable plus shock and stops it.
Yep, really nice. Now they're going to have to do it themselves.
now they do have the
Safe, gonna
orb
already
and
start
the
leaning
wall
towards
here. I
sides.
don't really
Trex
understand
struck
why,
first
I'll
towards
be honest.
most, but this
The
is good.
orb's gone
A
now.
really nice regress here. This is going to halt Fnatic. Safe couldn't quite
There
get it
goes
on
your
that
fucking
go.
ISO, though.
Wait and see what they've got now. Wingman with another attempt at things. Kicks, trying to be
Oh,
patient
nice
about
swing.
it. But Durka going to lean all forward, but Vitality
Like this still does
fighting
go
back.
down. Durka's a bit of a
One
raid
is in, so
boss
it's
now.
Chronicle and Durka here, and Durka needs to do damage. Chronicle got him on the wall push, and now just Sender on the other side. Dark coming back in. Swing on
What a
one,
shot.
spots the other. He knows where Chronicle
Oh
is.
my goodness.
Sender
The first shot was
stunning
insane.
for him. That's the start they were looking for. And Fnatic gonna let that one slip through their fingertips there.
I got a glimpse right there of kind of
La,
what
la, la.
Vitality has in stores for us. We see the shot combo with the vulnerability from the ISO there to stall the plant, to make them have
Yeah,
to do it
it's nice.
twice. If they time that wall going up, the Viper wall defensively going up right before safe peaks, it could
Oh,
keep
that's a
them
bit
alive.
unlucky.
Situations
What a
different.
1v2 though
I
by
like
Sander.
how, who was in the corner there at the
Now we
generator?
saw a lot of
I think
ecos.
it was, it might have been. Kinks, doesn't matter who it was.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were waiting. They were hiding. They were going to let the wingman plant so that they
Yes.
could get a kill and guarantee that kill instead of just denying that plant a little bit longer.
So I think what Dirk is trying to do is he's
Now
trying to
going back
fucking
in,
wide swing
looking at
this, but he
Fnatic
just gets
purchase,
fucking
just
domed straight
two
away.
Sheriffs and the Classics. On the other side, Bulldogs galore.
Maybe Chronicle could have
More out as
chilled
well.
and
Safe.
waited for a tap or something. I don't know,
Fnatic
but
going for a little bit of a walking mission through middle. So mostly kind of leaning in from Durka there. They've made quite quick progress towards it.
1-0 Georgia, is it really?
Vitality not really overcooking much. Nice bit of contact. Sender. Gonna have to fall away now.
Reclear drone basically.
Okay, so you see Durka walk
guarantees that
away.
there's
I think you
nothing in
want
the
to
middle right now. It's
maybe
either
pause
back
a
to A or
little
it's all
bit
B.
just so that you could
Vitality
be
stack
doing this.
towards B is going to be very difficult for Fnatic to get through. They don't really have a lot of utility. They're on Eco, the Wingman, and the Swarm. That's basically all
Like
they've
if you
got.
pause to 30,
They're gonna wait
yeah,
for the
eventually
Viper
this
wall
guy's
come
gonna
up,
have to
use
come
a
back.
Dizzy Flash, he's a Wingman.
You don't want a guy on here on his own.
Okay, just a contact burst, yeah. I mean, it does get Durka a step ahead, and the flash
Oh,
deeper,
I had
that was
to
a
kill
real
him.
opportunity. Doesn't manage to
Had to get
capitalize
that
on it, so
kill.
Sender gets another chance at this one. Oh, that's beautifully done from Vitality. Handling all the problems, no sweat.
Sender with a
Five
nice
alive,
start.
And Andalusia flawless. Vitality will be happy with that.
From getting ecoed last game to this one here where they get an Andalusia flawless, yeah, they should be really happy about that. Again, we're seeing Durka is not on point. His form is not there right now. He needs to be able to capitalize on that. Beautiful flash.
So
Viper,
good.
not even with a weapon out, had the molly in the hands. Durka needs to be able to capitalize on that. And it wasn't even just like 1 or 2 bullets. He got like 5 shots off before.
Like Steel would ever hit that shot.
Yeah, they are happy about it. They are in good spirits.
Yeah, they're back in the game now. What they needed after, you know, a rough go of things on Haven. Now we do see the bonus here for Vitality, but Alpha, oh, he's down low, 10 HP. That Outlaw doing some damage. Durka, we're gonna need you on this. Okay, not bad. Good start on
fast that
kicks.
is, man.
Knows there's more though. To Safe try and get.
Okay, so both Safe and Alpha kind of low.
Was dropped there? Was it a Vandal or was it just a Bulldog? I don't really know. It stands there. They've drawn first blood. They
Got a
kinda
deep
pause for
alarm
thought.
bar
You
here.
can see where Fnatic are starting to head towards, but still, This is a lot on safe shoulders.
Regress middle here for Vitality. They're going to be able
There's
to
no
listen
turret
for
there
all the
either.
rotations,
Unless
confirm,
they
hey,
destroyed
it's
it
probably
earlier,
A. Here comes the A rotation.
I mean, Alpha doesn't have it, so.
Respecting enough to sit towards the back of the side. Durka needs to be careful though, because
Seen
they're still
two.
in. Nice.
Too early
Nice.
again.
Timing
gets
just not quite
his.
right for them to try and synergize together, but this
Alpha's
flank is
seen the
still
flank,
critical.
I think.
Alpha seems aware of the chance of it, but Chronicle really clean on the site. Again, these lesser weapons finding it a little harder to find that validity on doing the damage they need. Durka might have just spotted that barrel at least on the crossback over from Trek. So Runner's lack of attendance over towards CT is starting to become quite telling. It's starting to turn all eyes this way. Boaster, sharp.
Oh no.
And there's the dinner bell being rung. Nice shot there from Runner. 1 HP.
Don't crater, don't crater.
Praying. And Alpha's pushing this on 10
Might
HP.
get this one.
So
That's an upgrade.
yeah, it is.
Save.
And this was, you know, the first time that Fnatic got to
Okay,
come in with those
Fnatic
weapons,
win,
so
but
losing
pretty
out on
decent damage here by Runner at the
that
end.
third is a little bit of an issue for them. And on the other side, Vitality, it was a bonus. If you're thinking about it in that way, they'll be happy enough with this.
Fnatic playing the pace basically the same way that they played their Haven pace, where they're exploring the map a little bit. They are prodding a little bit with the lurks. They have Durka kind of moving around the map by himself. We saw him doing it a lot towards Garage. Yeah, he had a little bit of support with a smoke and a flash and Garage on Haven. Here, he's doing it alone as Reyna, because he can find these isolated duels. He knows there's no op in play right now. He's not going to get punished by that. Able to find that opening kill a couple of times now. So maybe he is mentally rebounded from that last map.
Yeah, I'm seeing a very
So we
early
got
fish out as
Chronicle.
well.
I only just really
So that's gonna
realized
be coming
Chronicle
through.
maybe just taking the full-time Sova if Leo's not there.
Some sort of play in mind here. Sender and I think it's safe waiting over towards Belong. There it is. That's a problem. Hello.
I mean,
Now it's on Sender. Does he let him die? Well, bye-bye safe. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. That's lovely. Nice work.
nice start.
There.
They can also
Purely
pick up
banking on that utility to get them
that
out
ult
first
you would have
start.
thought.
And eyes towards what Dirk has been doing in the meantime. He's not subtle in middle, but he's going to have to draw their attention. A nice attempt by Vitality close the gap.
Did not pick up
Getting
the ult.
a little further ahead on the angle, allowed to at least see where he was. And now a 4v4. Good fight back from Vitality in that.
Oh, you did. Okay. Okay, back to a 4v4.
For a second go of it. And Kick's not fully extending. But no Durka. It's not really going to change much. Full gamble sack from Vitality. I like it.
Yeah, it's a heavy lean this side. And the timing. Hello.
Oh. His gun barrel got spotted out.
Yep.
And that's the opening that Fnatic need to be able to turn this round in their favor.
Hero deciding to commit deep. Does at least spot one towards backside, so I'm wondering how. I don't know if he saw the second, but he definitely saw the first. Now they know both of their Alpha
Spikes them down.
does go down for it, but still time here.
Seconds.
Yeah, this is actually a problem. They've got to get the plant here. Now, Vitality can fight on the site potentially if they want to. 9 seconds. Hero's gone down, 2v2. They've got to commit to this plant. Boaster cannot stop now. And Sender is removing his teammates. He can't do it
Wow,
this time.
Sender nice.
Vitality
Again,
read the
Sender with 2
situation
rounds.
perfectly.
Chronicle has to win that fight
I
on
like the
Sender.
reads and the leans
Has
that
to.
teams are doing. We've seen this from Koi now. We're seeing it from Vitality, where they just realize, especially when they go down a player, let's play for one side. If they come into us, cool. If they don't, it's unlucky. We can maybe go for the retake if we want to. But here, even though they lost a player,
It's a big
early,
win though,
they had
and
that
now
lead
Fnatic's
lead.
money
They even
probably
lost
gonna be an
player.
eco.
That was Runner, the Killjoy, going down in the tube. It's a 3-on-4, but the way they play after that, stalling out, killing the wingman to stall out the plant. Fnatic's running out of time. They are playing these rounds so slow because they're trying to be methodical and not leave no stone unturned.
I remember the first community post you made about this Twitch channel. I used to binge every video back then. Surprisingly, I prefer streams these days. Ty Weasley.
Truly.
No
Especially
problem.
After that start, that's such
Who
a
was
gut
it?
punch. And I feel
Aim
like
at
Seth can be
7K?
such a
I think I've
momentum
seen
player,
your name
but
before.
it doesn't just have to be him this time. You're
I've
seeing
seen your
Sender
name
step up
before.
to the
I've
plate
seen
as
it at
well.
Bell.
It'd be good to see him join in. Still early days.
Mod him?
And for Fnatic, they're suffering. Money is in the bin.
CN just wants anyone else to be a mod.
Sender. Gonna commit towards playing yellow here. Does have support from sight. And Runner's just turned away, so
Just
not
a fold
dangerous
the
for
exit
Sender
this
now.
time.
The drone's not going to clear Sender out. They don't have a knife to scan this.
Gets to play it.
They'll have to wait for the dart to go again, though. Otherwise, Sender could be perfectly set up, and we've seen him here before.
And I think that's giving away the game, but they turn away from it. They don't pay him the credit is due. Oh, that's lovely. Clean work from Sender. Chronicle and Hero. It's Guardians and it's Classics. It's not enough Vitality.
Okay, Vitality off to a good start. Looking a bit different to Haven. I want strawberry, please.
Initiators are so valued on this
What a blunder!
If you don't have
What a
two
whip!
initiators, especially,
Thanks for the
we've seen
prime.
this from other compositions where people are running the Sova Sage and then the Killjoy Jet. You know, last remaining character. And the problem with that is it's so hard to clear out back yellow. And that's why KO Knife is so good, because it gets you the information and it also stops them from being able to use their abilities. So here, this one-way orb that he has up so that he can isolate fights, shoot at their sub feet, make them swing only to the right. It allows him to isolate.
Timeout Fnatic.
This is
What are the NA
Valorant.
games today, bruh?
Heritage.
Unless you mean tier 2. Shmee!
Send
Thanks for the
home.
17 month.
This is Valorant.
If you mean tier 2, then it's Moist
Heritage.
TSM. US, speaking of
I
tier
missed
2.
Mini Boo on the new Neon. How was it?
US mail service, thanks for the 1 year. Honestly, it was not really that impactful, in my opinion. It was fine, but, you know, there weren't any crazy, like, Jogmo moments. There's Moist TSM and Cure versus Sad. They were 0-4 against 1-3. Oh, Moist not very good. They just lost us Sad. Tech pause. Tech pause.
However, kind of taking stock then, because seeing, you know, if we kind of roll back to some of our worries initially, I think that worry is still there when we talk about Fnatic at least. I don't think we're seeing Durka live up to what we'd like, at least with the Reyna and having the impact on it. I don't think it's an awful
And Alpha
performance
1
yet.
and 5 as
4-4.
well.
He's doing all right, but it's not quite living up to the hype. But on the other side again, safe, not exactly, you know, thriving either. So it's kind of hitting both parts. But credit to Vitality though, they've got the rest of the team to kind of pick up that pace.
I think when
Yeah,
we're
safe
looking
0
at
and 3
where
on
Fnatic
ISO.
is this
Going
time
for the
on this
Jemkin
map
game.
compared to last map Haven, I think they had a way better grasp of the understanding of the map philosophy on Haven. And here, I don't know if they're giving themselves enough options to kind of move
Surprised
around the map.
you remember the
It's
name,
gonna be very
because I
limited
had
in
no
what
money
he
for
can
the
do.
last
They
2
only
years
have,
limo. Today's
Hero with
bit
a
south
flash,
from my
Chronicle with
first
the drone
official
with the whip, so
paycheck,
it
smile
changes the way that they can use
CFTW.
themselves. We saw, for example,
I mean, I
yesterday,
recognize
Foy
people's
was
names if
running
they're just in the
Gecko
chat
with the
every
KO,
so often.
and their double flash combinations
You don't
were
have to
really
pay
good
for
on
that.
both attack and defense. It let them scale a lot quicker in a lot of cases. They also had a jet in place, so they were able to speed up very quickly. Here, it's
Wait,
a
Czech Republic
mismatch
got a man
of
sent
a
off?
lot of things
When did
going
that
on.
happen?
They don't have a lot of synergy within their agent pool.
What did they do?
They don't have anything where they can speed up. They don't have anything to take verticality. They don't have anything really to pressure middle and break the Killjoy utility there. So it's going to be interesting to see how not only they kind of play out the rest of this half, but how they also deal with the defense side, where they're not going to have the same op value
Right now, who's
that
top?
a Jet can bring out.
Who's second?
And then going on to the side of
Top
Vitality,
Turkey, but
I
if
still have the
Georgia
same
score again.
questions. Yeah, we've seen what ISO can do. We just saw it last map.
Yes.
But we
Oh,
saw
bruh.
Safe on Jet last week. We saw what he could do with the
He got
up.
2
We saw
yellow
what he
cards
could
in
do on
20
both attack
minutes.
and defense. We saw how it was so difficult to deal with him and push him off angles, and he was able
Bro,
to
that's, like,
freely roam.
difficult.
He didn't even need to
Also,
be set
this
up from his
Turkish
teammates.
left back
He
kinda
was
looks like
so
Rian.
on point
Self-sufficient,
individually.
yeah, beautifully done.
But now he loses the ability to have verticality.
The number
We saw
20?
that on one of the earlier rounds where he's pushing up lower A. He can't really extend past that point though. And that is the limitation of running not Jet on a map like Icebox, where there are so many opportunities to float up onto top gen or float onto the pipes and get pushed up onto belt. You don't have those options on ISO.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
maybe
think we
not.
are seeing
Maybe
kind
just
of
from a distance.
I guess
He's got the
pros and
similar hair.
negatives of that agent, especially, and I think you can talk more generally about it, but when we have someone like Safe who is such a specialist when it comes to someone like Jet, for example, and he recently had such a fantastic game on that agent alone, it feels like a bit of a shame to not see it here, because again, you kind of want to see that flourish, but still, it is what it is. If you may have noticed, it does feel like a slightly extended pause, so if I'm not mistaken, at some point we may be handing it back to the desk, so get yourself cozy, pop kettle.
Fuck me. Fuck off. Is Ellen DeGeneres a comedian? Which Leo? Fanatic Leo? The right square that contains the fruit. Oh, that's only gonna go wrong. Utah cities. No, I mean, there's no fucking way Utah has this many cities. I can name one. Highest rated FIFA players by year. Oh. Okay, let's do this. This is my football's on. Let's do it. Mbappe's not on there? How do you spell his name? Is that how you spell his name? Game's back? Pansy, why the fuck did you just lie? Just like, I imagine fucking just lying like that.
Very well done for Safe. You
What?
can lean back a little bit deeper on site now. And that's, you know, ticking the box. With Hero gone, they've lost out on so much of that potential towards the site.
Fnatic know Durka and Alpha moving up at B. They realize, hey, the ops towards A, we can walk in. It's probably just.
I mean, Fnatic, they're washed.
We can take
What does
this
it matter?
duel.
They're washed.
We don't have to be afraid of walking into an op. We know it's not there.
Fraud
and
Fnatic is back.
That causes a rotation. Just
Oh, when they were
those
good at
players
Icebox.
all the way up at B.
Pepperidge
Fnatic
Farm remembers.
now has an open A site. Playing the retake though for Vitality, they have the lockdown, and that's going to force everyone away. Chronicle can deny it with his Hunter's Fury. So this is going to be an interesting 4 versus 5.
But I like the Safe's kind of replaying towards his spot. The outer own clears. He takes the space back. Got to be careful though. Alpha's now spotted him. Durka's on the site. So they've got to play it carefully. There is no get out of jail free card for ISO, but he's got kicks by his side. Boast has gone down. Chronicle does get a trade, but still it's a 4v2 here.
Nice shot by Ron.
On Alpha, that's a shot. Okay, hold on. Is Alpha going to do Alpha things? Not today. Safe's got him this time around. The lockdown just insult to injury, really. Nowhere to go for Chronicle. He's been
Hey, Vitality looking good on their map pick.
that operator suiting him well.
Maybe
Doesn't
just their
really need
Haven.
the jet. He's all
Didn't
good.
do enough work.
Well, if they walk into him, why not?
Yeah.
I was getting a little nervous for him because we saw it twice already this game where he peeked out from under the rafters before the Viper wall comes up, gets isolated, gets killed.
It's Fnatic
But
doing a
here, he's able to
2020
just
send
make it happen.
and
He
becoming
gets
a
the opening
fraud
pick
for the
early
next
in the round
3
with the
years.
op, and then the second kill with the op
They're not as
was,
fraudulent
again,
as
it got a little
Sen.
bit risky, but once he got that second kill, it was all over because the rest of his team's flooding in with him.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
And there wasn't a second op kill. That was the second and third kill.
Yeah. On for the first again here, potentially. No one to clear him. Yeah, he's playing this so well. Really, really well. Now onto a deeper line.
He only reads YouTube chat when
Fnatic
people
just
ask if
not
he
getting
reads
past the
YouTube chat.
starting line on these rounds. And he could actually have a follow
Oh, the
here.
YouTube people.
The thing is, nothing
In fact,
he's
can we
doing
get a
right
mod in
now
the YouTube
is,
chat
like,
if any
ISO
mods are
specific.
here?
He's not even using his shield.
Yep.
He's not throwing the shield to get space.
Okay, 4v4.
Pick the wrong angle. Durka is able to trade it out 4-on-4.
I just wish he
We
was on the
unfortunately
jet
have some
still, but it is what
13-year-olds
it
in
is. We move
YouTube
on.
chat.
This is still a weaker purchase from Fnatic. They do have just those 2 sheriffs, a guardian, and I think a stinger as well. So they should be outgunned here.
Oh no, no.
That wasn't nice. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's a 1v3 for
Over
Chronicle.
carrying.
So you
Tough.
know, all of those slight fumbles have been somewhat excused, as the round should be Vitality's anyway. No guns to pick up. No easy point of access.
That's
Onto the
also
right, onto
fucking
the left
beyond.
shot.
There's no way.
Cool. That's how you do it. If you got another in you though, 2 bullets to play with.
He's got time to wait for his dart to come off cooldown as well.
Oh, but he wanted the fight. I mean, I can't blame him after the first 2. People are human, but could have slowed down for a second, could have paused for thought, but
If you're gonna fight, take that sheriff and
That's
just
fair.
swing it.
Just
Get
go
right
for it.
there.
Just
don't
go for
go
it.
and pick up the Vandal and reset that fight. Go and do it. You're already feeling it in the moment.
yeah.
When I saw that whiff on the site though,
Yo.
oh, I'm just thinking Haven window situation moment again. Oh no.
Oh, runner.
Ooh. Okay, 6-1 though. Fnatic struggling.
It feels like he's almost a spectator sometimes. He just
Here
sits
we
like,
go.
Ooh.
So many fraudulent teams. Get them out of here when do the good teams like like Gangplay. Gang clears all these frauds.
You can see the wrist wing. Runner. Yeah, he's
Bro,
fine.
you just got fucked.
And look at the back line.
Whoa,
Hello.
whoa, whoa.
Now he's
Okay.
using his shield.
They were
just
doubled up there.
Took the tour. Took a little walk around the map.
Yeah, but they
played
know
people.
they have to come A now
From
into
here,
the
that's fine.
Viper's pit.
We can output all 5 to this. Fish shot for Hero. Hunter's Fury for Kron. But no plant, no time on their side. That Viper's pit
And they
is
have
a
the
problem.
silver ult.
Fnatic need to overcome this if
Sorry,
they want a chance
and they
in
have
this
the
round.
ISO ult.
Vitality aren't giving them fair
And the
fights. They're
Gecko
not
ult.
giving them any sort of play into this. Who wants the 1v1?
Okay, didn't get the spike.
Okay, it's going to be Boaster against... Oh, he's done him again! He's done him again!
That was a
This time he's got a
terrible ult.
Vandal at least, but Boaster's a bit of a nightmare at the moment to handle, and actually Fnatic is starting
Oh,
to thrive
no.
here.
Counter ulti.
Okay, this is huge. Fish shot on top as well. There's now problems on problems. Vitality need a couple of freebies almost to try and break back into this, but they just don't have the step for it. Kick's trying to maybe navigate above, maybe drop in and pray, and he's got it. His prayers are answered, and Durka doesn't turn, seemingly unaware, and now he's down to Hero and Boaster to do something to save this one. Denies the defuse at the very least, but now Boaster has to clutch. He got
1v2.
past one boss. He's got into the second phase now. There's kicks and treks. The spike, he keeps cool, but Trex
Wow, well played by
wrapped around
Vitality.
the
I mean, the
site. They
ISO
make it
ult
out
is
of
just
danger,
unnecessary.
keep
They
that
probably need to
scoreline
wait until they were
looking
actually trying to flood back in.
fantastic.
That
You know,
was
like
a really
Gecko ult,
good retake
ISO
from
ult,
Vitality
everyone else
there.
run
I think
in.
It was all opened up by kicks,
Go
getting
from
a
there.
flank. Not only one player, but 2. And then they kept coming in from all sorts of different angles around the Viper's pit. That was so well played. The fact that they took their time and used all the space available. And Fnatic didn't know where to look.
When does Abyss come to pro play? During playoffs, so
And as you said, just that
like
timing
3
on that
weeks or
flank.
something?
Kimmy, you are the absolute MVP.
Brazil is inevitable.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
Who says we get to decide that?
True. Operator is back for safe. Hey,
Yeah, why not?
it's a repeat, it's working. Oh, is it? Oh. This time, gonna have to respect it. Pops the shield.
Now he didn't shoot it, and you will have heard the
He's going
shield.
back in for more. He's feeling himself. Hello, and that's why. Clean
He just runs away.
and precise. No punish,
Doesn't
no
even have to
trade,
dash.
nothing. All good.
The 2-man Wolfpack walk up B. Well, Ops on A again. Guess we get to just walk up, wait for this orb to go down, and take this duel.
They are a struggle in here, Fnatic.
They don't feel like they're finding solutions. Held on
It
one.
just feels like we haven't really got anything from Reyna, I don't think, in this game.
To get a little bit closer. It's just perfect. Trex, you can see, just unsure where he wants to commit towards. And actually opting to go back towards A.
It's going to be tough to plant on B. They're going to use that wingman to go in, but that Molly combo with the orb.
Am I going to have to make
Actually,
Magnum a
there's no orb
mod?
there, I don't think. Yeah, there is.
I gave Magnum my
Barely on the
stream
site.
key, so...
This is tough for Sender. Has to relinquish control.
30 seconds left.
Side will be Fanatics. And Trex actually finding Chronicle, yeah. That's the plan denied. Second time of asking, Boaster just drifted through. Punished. Trex is sharper. And now, Durka, there's too many targets. You got one right, one left, one up top. You ain't gonna get out of that.
Jesus, they are
10
getting absolutely
seconds.
railed.
The Wonder Kid's good, but he ain't this good. Not with this time. 4 seconds now, they're just gonna make it hurt. Punishment in the finest form. And safe. Just getting a little thanks from the first map. But hey, Vitality are fully in control here.
Love how Safe's whipping out the double barrel as well.
Fuck it.
Not getting punished.
It's happening.
These, lower aggression. He doesn't have
I'm making
burst or dash to get away. No one's
executive
even
decision.
taking the shield away. He's not taking any bullets in his way. But I'm starting to see a picture, a pattern of how Vitality is spread apart here. They have the ISO towards A. Sova's
fuck is your
really,
name,
really ready to fast rotate. They're able to stall the plant on A with their combo. And then over on B, it's the orb with the Killjoy Molly to stall the first plant. And then Vitality
Item,
is
what the fuck
flooding
is
in
your
before
name on
Fnatic's
Twitch?
able to plant. They didn't even have a wingman there because Gecko died early.
Make Elevator
So here,
mod?
a little
Could
bit
do
of
as
a
well.
change from Fnatic. They're 5-manning. We haven't seen this yet from these guys.
I feel like they need to try something. Even in
Magnum
this round, they're coming
Raging.
in with...
We're running into the op.
These feel
That's
like
what I've typed in, it isn't
fundamental
here.
faults coming in.
They still have their dart.
Go on, I'll make Elevator a mod, why not?
It's fun for Vitality, but for the Fnatic fans, you're sitting there scratching your head. You can't allow Vitality
This
this
game's
level
over.
of freedom.
Is
You just
Elevator
can't. They are
underscore
too
speaks?
good.
Oh, what? Is
to
Elevator
let
on
them
here?
run rampant like this. And Lucia flawless to add insult to injury. But if you're not going to face those fundamentals, you're going to be punished.
The Vitality plow. I don't know I don't know what to say about it because like it's
Oh,
not like they're doing
can you not be
anything
mod
different.
and
They had the same
VIP?
people in the same
I
spots
see.
every round so far, and included in
That's
that,
what
the
it
Safe
is.
has been playing A with the op. What are they doing to get him
Well,
off this
Magnum,
angle? Are
you
they
lost the
using
roll.
their drone early on the belt ramp?
Unlucky.
Are they using an early dart to get him off the angle? Are they comboing the recon dart with a Reyna flash even?
There we go.
No, they're not doing any of these combos. They're not comboing the Reyna flash with the Gecko flash. They're not doing any combos to really earn any of the space that they're doing. They're just starting off the round, Fnatic.
Okay, we have 2 mods in the chat now. Easy.
Or sorry, the Killjoy. And they have 3.
Also, I typed in Elevated Speaks. I was trying to find Elevated's name in there, and there was a Twitch account called Elevated Peaks that had like a very not safe for work like little profile picture, and I was like, what the fuck is that? There's something moving behind me. Is it my chair? Is it the way my chair is moving against the... I mean, this is a mirror back here, so you can kind of see my hand there.
When you see Gecko...
Okay, 9-1.
Okay, well, they've got the means, and I guess throw Durka into the mix as well on Reyna, to force him off these angles. The answer, that it looks like Fnatic are trying to explore, is to pressure middle. Now, first time we're seeing this, and it was an early pressure. And a quick pivot.
That's a mirror? Yeah, this is a mirror here.
Recalling my bot.
Got to say on the other side, you're not in for an easier time though.
No
May
way.
at least navigate away from the op, but you still got Runner and Sender here.
Alpha has his lockdown that could be used in the post plant.
Who do I support? No one.
Fury to counter
I support good
when Trex
Valorant.
tries to block the lockdown.
They
So I
don't know
guess
about Runner. They have no idea
heretics.
about Runner.
Please.
They have no idea about this man. Couldn't clear
Oh,
him.
it just feels
Beautifully
like-
done from Sender to take the attention. Good trade from Chronicle there.
No
Is he
Viper wall anymore.
should clear- Oh yeah, you're right.
That was Magnum finally
That's
realized.
Fury. Oh, that's a big connection, Trex.
Okay.
Gets caught by it, Chronicle.
Chronicle trying to solo carry.
Danger,
Hold on, they're back.
All right.
Just like that,
Finally,
we're
a little
back.
bit of synergy between the two of them. There's this off team.
Back yellow.
Yeah.
Right, saw you, Mosh.
No one actually on that angle. But at least they don't have to worry about it.
Well, they fully cleared that angle. Dizzy didn't shoot.
And the shield gonna come up. Draws the eyes forward. Safe does get
Nice
one,
try
but
by
does
Safe.
fall down. Okay, Fnatic make it to 2. A little bit of an adjustment there.
Magnum mod now,
I think that was
Fnatic
a
win.
big misplay by Runner to
True.
peek out after he got the first kill on that defense.
Maybe always
by
talks about
back
11 imploding, but I
He
feel like
doesn't need to
Fnatic are the
commit
ones
to
who
more
should
of
have
that. He has
imploded.
2 teammates there, kind of ready to support him, kind of ready
I
to
don't think they're
deal with
gonna
Fnatic.
implode.
He doesn't have to swing. He could just hold his ground, maybe play some weird off angle. He does not need to swing out. And I think the only reason why he's decided to was because they're winning 9-1.
Magnum,
Saw Sender do
you'll
it,
be a
get
good
like
mod, I'm
3K
sure.
When that happened, I guess he didn't even
It
really
just
swing
means
out
we're
that
less
far,
likely
but
to have
he could-
situations where no
should've
one's
played
here.
safer.
He could have, yeah, he could have just held his angle instead of.
Because you
straight
might
just
be
right.
here.
One enemy.
So first.
Also, you can
it
ping
was
Throw
raised
City
to be at
EMEA
least
every so
another one
often.
here for Fnatic if they want a chance in the
Anytime
second
you want to
half.
play, you
Exploring
can
it
just
again.
ping it.
It seems like this
Which is
what
a
they'll
nice
do.
power
Look who's
to have.
now here.
Take flight.
It was
Killjoy up.
Runner with the operator.
A different
Not what you
op, but
expect
look
to
at
see,
this.
but-
This is
Hold on.
big.
Hold on, hold on. All right. It's not neon, but almost. Drax's gonna go down. And then, I mean, they found an answer, but it feels so late in the day, and Alpha's still going to have such a defensive force. There's only so many people he can try and take on.
That was
Caught by
one off
Runner in
ult.
the end. They have no idea where the rest of Fnatic are. They've been trying to just find Alpha as it is. But you'd imagine it's going to be an A hit, especially after that positioning. Now you know it. Now you know the safe's around.
Made the noise A, but here comes Chronicle cutting off the map in the middle. And that's going to allow
He
Hero
avoided
to
the
go B
alarm
with
bot.
the spike.
I feel like he's got to speed up a little here. Doesn't want to make noise just in case, but still. As it
Okay,
stands,
they're
Vitality
reclearing A, they're
being
gonna
very
figure
diligent,
it out.
clearing through, making sure no one's lingering around is fair. And Chronicle's positioning edge gets proactive. I like to see that.
The
And as you see,
drone.
no one else
I'm not
is
even
here.
sure they knew
They're gonna
where he
realize,
killed it
hey,
from.
he's
He
coming
might
to
have
flank
thought
on
that.
B.
30
I wonder if these guys
seconds
go under 2, but they don't know about that drone. Hero, perfect positioning.
Yeah, really nice. Off the back of the info from Chronicle.
I mean, they had no idea what was
encouraging
going on
Hero
there.
to play a little bit close towards expecting that flank or potentially pressure through middle. And now he's got his ult. Hard now for Runner. 2 kills this round. Need 3 more. And he's spotted.
Oh, they're gonna go for the knife after. That's so BM. Oh no. No, they're gonna crouch on the. Okay. At least they didn't do the exercises, the squatting exercises.
Okay, 9-3 winnable, but still pretty tough.
Rounds barely. You know what I mean?
Hey, it's mental warfare. That's how you build your team back up. That's how you start chipping away at the enemy. I mean, yeah, it's a 1v3. You're, you know, whatever. Like, what's gonna happen? But still, getting knifed is always something that just sits at the back of your mind.
Okay.
That screenshot, you know, going up on Twitter, on X, formerly known as Twitter.
But the reality
okay,
of the situation
9-3.
is that Fnatic barely got 3. Barely. Vitality looked good, and unconventionally as well. Safe getting away with murder, it felt like. Never punished with that operator. Able
Could
to
be going map 3 here. Is there a teabag spray? I don't think so.
As well on the attacking side.
Any believers? I've
some
seen
more
Fnatic
value.
come back before on this map.
Obviously, they didn't get much of a run on Haven with that, so we'll see how it looks here for them.
They were on a tech side
And on
that
the other
time.
side, of course, trickier now to
That was
make it
Hero.
feel comfortable.
He's fine.
Reyna, how valuable is it? Taking a lot of space towards A, but they're not overly committing a player on that B site. The newly appointed defending side of Fnatic.
Fnatic need to lose pistol. Need.
Didn't get it for the first time of asking there, but that's fine. They're gonna
I
have
mean, I know that they came back from 11-3, but
They're gonna have a safe plant.
They're gonna extend.
Yeah, they're trying to. But Alpha corner on the way. That's gonna be good information. Posted back through.
still worried that
Alpha's
Safe
taken down
might
Safe.
carry this half, but not in this round.
Really well here. And maybe expecting Vitality to push through towards
Okay,
CT, but even if
4v2.
they didn't, they handled
Chronicle
it very
is
well.
low. Alpha's a bit
Nano's on
low.
Runner and Trex, 2 shock
They have
darts.
1
Nano swarm as well for Runner.
Nano and 2
Chance to be a
shots.
problem.
Oh.
Especially finding Chronicle like this. They got towards
Oh.
halfway, but Hero finally
Okay.
gets drawn off.
So low HP as well.
Yeah, there
That
was
got
a
pretty
moment
close.
in that. That could have tipped right back on through, but Fnatic make it through the first challenge.
Safe on ISO. With the shield up, getting just tapped out by the ghost.
Oh, now FM is here.
This is going to be an interesting half to see what happens here. Fnatic's able to convert this. It's all on that first.
Why did I ever make FM a mod?
Safe.
How did you become a mod?
Outlaw here.
Enemy remaining.
Oh. I quite like seeing
We have a
it.
coronation
It's a little bit risky.
ceremony.
Let's go.
Yeah, the outlaw
But you
on
know
round
they're
2.
going to have light armor.
Gave loads of money.
Fnatic buys the
And
light
now
shields,
look at
right?
you.
Yeah.
And now I'm
the only
homeless.
thing I don't like about what
Without
Safe is doing
final
here is
moments
he
and money.
purchased the outlaw. He does not have light shields. That extra 25 HP basically is a lifesaver in a lot of situations. But
Double tap's about to run out.
he's
as well.
expediting this because he knows it's running out.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up, Lord.
I
Gave
mean,
you 50.
He can keep both
That was
of
true.
somewhat pinned, but
A true oiler.
heading back.
Now that's a real oiler right there.
Do they get spotted?
50.
I don't know if Alpha caught any of that. So it's going to be on Durka. No, it's not without a little bit of threat even beyond that outlaw. We've got sheriffs here. This is.
When did Magnum get mod? Literally just Tropical. Sorry, you're pleased to become mod.
See
I
nobody,
failed.
but it's actually the outlaw there. There's
There
the
it is.
opening.
There it is. That's what they were waiting on. Safe waited a long time, and they're going for double pump. But
This
look-
rotation at middle.
But look who it is. Yeah.
It's just the ghost, though.
It's just the ghost. That's all he had. Outdone. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Vitality.
We
Just
do
a
still have a
1-2
bulldog
combo
here.
there. And Durka trying to
30
match this
seconds
rotation.
left.
Chronicle has to find value though. And
30
Safe's
seconds.
keeping
We
a
have
good amount
Wingman
of
to try
space
and
for them.
plant.
Yeah, there's threat on the side. He can't do it all, but he's done very well here. Spots out the player, and Runner's taken down Durka. That's a
like
rifle
this.
gone. Disastrous round from Fnatic.
Well, another second round
Just
loss. I mean, their buy is
what
dog
Vitality
shit.
were doing
You know
as
that I
well.
hate when people do
We're
FPX on
watching
defense. It doesn't
a
make any
mirror
sense.
of the last map, basically, right?
And you
Yes.
get punished.
It was
Rightfully
like,
so.
9-3 half or something. Pistol goes in the favor of Vitality. Then they lose against the eco of the Ghost, the Classics, and the Sheriff.
I am honestly stunned. But I love seeing how well crafted that was from Vitality. Love the idea. They're trying to chase Chronicle down. You're lucky to keep his life now. Hot on his heels.
Kicks gets a thrash off of this as well.
Oh,
A
that
kill
would
or
be
death.
so good. He needs to gap close though. You can see him try to dodge it. But we send it to find him in the end.
They pick up
But
that
again, yeah,
bulldog.
maybe they can try and get an orb here going forward. But still, the way
Why do I call it
Vitality came into
FBX?
that,
Just
had
because
a
they were the
plan in
first
mind,
ones to do
right?
it.
It was always in
The
mind,
old
and they
FBX, not the
executed it so
China
perfectly.
FBX. The
Back yellow
Navi.
position, we've seen it so many times with getting a jet there with an
But, like, I just
and then
fucking,
kind of
like,
making the
okay, that's a bit
movement
unlucky, I guess,
towards
but
A, making a little
you're
bit of
just
noise
asking
towards
to,
A.
like,
It
if
gets
one
a
guy
bit
with a gun
curious.
dies,
Hey, I'm gonna go peek
you're
this,
just
I'm gonna see if
fucked.
this is clear.
Like, you
Oops,
are
I
just
walk into
fucked.
the
Like, if
scope
they
of
pick
the
up that gun, now
sniper,
you're fighting
now
back
I
with
go
2
down,
ghosts in a
and now that
5v4,
opens up
like,
the opportunities for the attackers.
you're just fucked.
Held on 4 here, Fnatic. Vitality strengthening the numbers for themselves.
Okay, Vitality went for a little force with the Outlaw buy,
one off from
which
his
again
ult.
is clever against teams that do that, because
on
often they
Durka
will
right
be playing
now,
with
the
light
only
shields.
player
So.
with a Vandal or a
What's the
rifle,
buy?
even
You
a
buy
pistol
3
for
guns and
Fnatic.
keep 2 ghosts. Or a sheriff.
And a 6-round deficit.
So 2 people keep pistols, 3 buy guns. And the idea is that you get a really good bonus where hopefully you have like at least 3 full Vandal or Phantoms. If not 4, if not 5.
Don't need to hurry too much. Got utility.
But on defense side it doesn't work as well, because one,
Now the turret sees the lower A
you
push
don't
as
decide
well.
where teams
They
go,
have enough
right? Like when you're on
utility
attack,
to
you
come
can
in
decide
and
like,
clear everything here. The
you know, oh,
rotation
we'll
away
send
from
our
Fnatic.
main force this way, and we'll
put
just send a
themselves-
guy with a ghost to the other side in case they've stacked this one.
Yeah, they
Right,
absolutely
like that's
have.
often what you'll do.
They were in the gamble stack.
But
and
in
they came
on
off of
defense,
it.
it's like, well, you can't just leave massive
can see
gaps
the
on a
outbreak.
map,
Well,
right?
it's
Like
gonna
you
see
have
Dizzy
to
potentially.
play a
Yeah,
pretty
Boast is
standard
not gonna be happy
defense,
now.
especially against an
Try stall
eco.
this.
Doesn't look like it.
There's nothing you can do. They just have to
No.
hope Durka hits just insane shots right now. That's their only hope.
And
see it.
also,
They have Owl Drone, but they don't
you
have
don't get as
recon
much money on
for the
defense, so it's less likely
But
to
they can
have
combo
rifles in the second
Mosh and
round
Dizzy
anyway.
to
You're more
clear
like
out
that
back yellow.
Bulldogs, like
Get
they
an
did.
opening for Reyna.
Play him in. Give him some help.
So
here,
it's not
boys.
even as worth in that sense either.
He doesn't have a lineup.
Oh. Maybe seeing those teething issues, of course. Newer player coming in, stepping into a role that maybe he's not as comfortable with, but still, Dirk is just not getting played in. No one giving him a chance here. No one letting this slip. And the wall's gone back up, and the round's wraps.
Dirk's
It was
supposed to
wraps from the
save.
start, it felt like, when they overcommitted. Falling
I'll
away.
help him.
Gets one, but this one is done. Gotta say, credit where it's due. Vitality answering back so perfectly after map 1. And I think bigger picture,
11-4.
when it comes to Lotus, I'm
GG.
looking at Vitality, and it looks like they're going to close out strong here.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to make a prediction, to be honest, but
Yeah.
because anytime I feel like whenever we do this, weird things start to happen. It's like quantum mechanics or something weird where you go into a different realm and the laws of physics just don't
make
apply
sense.
anymore.
Yeah.
So again,
Big
keeping
shot
this
for both
outlaw,
sides.
knowing the
Kicks
Fnatic are
on
gonna
one,
be on light
Hero
shields,
on the
gonna
other.
destroy
versus
them.
the salmon. One swims with the current, one's against. My bad.
That's why you're the analyst and I'm the play-by-play. All right, let's keep that where it is. Hero,
Definitely
right off
aggressive
the rip, gonna
Gecko.
go for it. And the chance to work with the backwards
With
with
the
Durka.
Reyna
For the
flash?
space taken, but the answer's found in middle. Chronicle's fallen for nothing. That's mid-open now. They're going to be
Oh.
surrounded on the side. Look at Safe. Hot on their heels. He wants in. He's going to get there. Ascended to steal it in the end, but it's fine. They got the site under wraps. Trex, for the second time of asking, does deliver. And now Boaster and Hero.
Player standing.
It's done. This
Okay,
map felt
GG.
done from the first half. Let's be honest.
Yeah, honestly.
What is the Rango Watch Party about?
Gave him a good
Basically,
start,
I
right?
was
He got
rating
that first
animated
pick with
kids
Durka
films,
working off the back of the space, but
and a bunch of
since
people,
then,
when I said I'd never
Vitality
watched
digging in their
Rango
heels,
or
wanted
even
to
really
take us the
heard of it,
distance.
a bunch of people
Who's
were
that
like,
map 3?
"What? You've never heard of Rango? What? You've never heard of Rango? Rango this, Rango that." So I said, if I get 1,000 subs
they're
before
gonna do it back
champs,
to him.
I'll watch Rango.
They're absolutely doing it back to him. Oh, dearie me. To get to 12.
How did Heretics FUT go? First map was really good, like a really good
That
map
little
of
leg sweep
Valorant
that they got with the
on
outlaw
Sunset.
there. He misses the first shot onto
from
Durka
both sides.
on the body and then just goes.
The ends
and
went
it just-
crazy.
It looks like it connects with the
Map
shin or
2
something like that. Just
felt like
hits
Heretics
him,
just
he
took the win
trips,
from map
falls
1
down.
and just kind of
That push
diffed
from
FUT.
Chronicle was a little bit ambitious, though.
Yeah.
A little bit ambitious.
I feel like they're getting quite desperate, really, at this point.
Yeah.
I got timed out for saying pie
Save
watching
energy for
Sleeves
map
chat.
3.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Empress
Bruh.
on board with the up, so never
They
mind.
time out pie
I mean,
watch?
Cool.
You can feel the dark side coming back to Josh here, second by second. He's
Well, I mean, the Empress lasts the whole round, and if they lose the round, the game's over, so why not?
Why
You get your
not?
kill, you can dismiss away at supersonic speeds, you go a little bit
It's an
invisible,
auto-detected
a little bit
word, really.
completely.
it's great.
That's
Durka
tough.
just going to be posted on this angle. Vitality maybe trying to find out what they're up against, see if they can get an early read on.
You got a 5-day timeout for saying
no
yoy?
connection off the back of Dizzy, thrown in by Kicks.
You got timeout for 5 days?
Dizzy again, go for a jump spot.
I thought it would have been like for an hour.
Well, they are ahead by some margin. You've got the owl drone, so that'll do the job instead. They can now shift up here.
Safe goes first.
Okay, it's a 1-for-1 trade out. Dirk is still here. And there's those supersonic speeds. Gets out. But they do get a plant. I'm looking at Alpha's position. Any value to that? 2 players in middle. You're going to hope the runner is on the money. Went a little early on that one. Caught him there. 3 now remaining.
Okay, 43. They have Silverall. Trex is solely playing for Silverall.
Lots to play with here.
Problem is, they're going to have...
a chance to use it. There's a preemptive Hunter's Fury actually coming out from Trex. Doesn't get what he wants, but Kicks just slips ahead.
Oh, he got 0 from that.
Yeah, Doug had to be quick with that one. But still, a 2v3 time is ticking, and they almost line up. And now Trex just trying to play the time. He knows where they both are. Good damage on one, tries to hit the pop and swings, go out wide to isolate.
Just got it.
Diffuse. Real close, real close.
Oh man, the smallest, slimmest, tiniest margins there. If runner doesn't go
Come back?
that early,
Come back now?
for Fnatic to start coming in for the retake. The Hunter's Fury causing so much space here.
I mean, if Kick gets
to
1.
dodge the laser beams, basically. It slipped the gap, but whiffs his shot. Like, any of these things connect a little bit better, make the timing a little bit better, anything.
Another
a little
outlaw
bit
for
different.
runner.
Really close that out right there. Instead, we go into round 18.
This would
They didn't save the ARP. Apparently Fnatic are allergic to saving
It was
ARPs,
so damn close.
which is never a great sign, because it probably means that you don't even really think you got that much of a chance.
Hero, similar statement to be made. Vitality will still be happy enough to take a couple
God,
of gambles,
this
couple
is
of
so
risks.
annoying, isn't it?
It's aggression over on B as well at the same time.
Saves gap, closing though, eats that. Doesn't take any damage for it. Sender and Boaster.
Sender's gonna get Boaster, but he won't know about Durka. Or...
Okay, he definitely saw him. He definitely saw him. I thought he might be
Chronicle gets safe as well on A.
And Chronicle succeeded on the other side. Takes out safe, so actually, big success there.
Not ready yet.
You've slowed down the roll a little. You dealt with the lurk. But Kicks, Runner, and Trex are still a threat in themselves. And with Runner doing that, they certainly are now. Good trade for Chronicle, who's starting to kick up a gear here himself. Warming into the matchup a little bit.
Get the plan.
Let's have Hunter's Fury as well. Gonna post that, but they could try and gap close here. He's got to keep him safe here. That's what he's doing. Durka on the case as well as Kicks now last man alive. Gonna get one. Doesn't get closed down in time.
30 seconds left.
Getting a little nervous about this. I don't know why. Shouldn't be an issue, and it's not. Fnatic,
Okay.
Another step.
I mean, they still should have money, but...
As soon as it came down to that 3 versus 4 situation, what I noticed was
We shall
Viper's
see.
down. Going B is a death
mean,
sentence. The play has to be A.
I mean,
for Vitality.
you're not
There's
gonna.
no
They're
way
not
that
gonna
they go
come
all the way
back,
to
right?
win
Any
the fight ball,
believers?
And that means that they're gonna walk all the way in.
Is
they're
Magnum
gonna
a
take
believer?
duel, and you cannot be at the most obvious angle holding the cross on A. Because if you lose that duel, suddenly Vitality have a winnable situation.
Right.
Fnatic in the end close it out though.
Nice round.
Okay, but Vitality starting to get these ults really hitting together.
Not
3
on
coming in this
defense.
round.
I would
Safe
say
only
I'm not a
his
believer.
front.
And this round they have 3 big ults as well.
Oh, he's done for. He's
And
got to be dead here, right?
put the wall down.
Yeah, he's absolutely dead. You don't get away with it twice. Okay.
They missed.
I mean, to be fair,
Killjoy
Boaster was
lockdown.
winning that 1v1, so maybe Sender actually saved them a little bit. But it looks like Vitality want to close on this. So they deny the plant. They do, okay, but they lose a life for it. And now
Actually,
the
just chill
lockdown
for
on
the
top.
lockdown.
Should
That
secure
should
the
be
plant at the bare
GG.
minimum. Forced away. Position noted towards CT. Oh, careful, careful. Investing everything now. Alpha does get away with his life.
GG.
Spike planted.
We're gonna need Hero to find some
Player
big
standing.
kills, and he's not. It's just on Alpha now. 1v5. I think the Vitality fans feel it coming. That's one.
There you go.
It ain't gonna be more. Clean
Okay.
enough.
Big win for Vitality. We go map 3. It's very hot in the UK today. If it only says it's 22. It feels warmer than that, honestly. Which I'm sure to most of you is not that hot. Then again, it is 9 p.m. Where in the UK? Where in the UK am I from? I'm from the West Midlands. Not the county of the West Midlands, the region of the West Midlands. Payout? Oh, here we go. Let's Magnum, do a payout. TMV, it's hot wherever you are. Oh, elevated. How kind. How kind. What's the... Let's get up the weather in Oregon. Oregon. Weather in Oregon. It's warmer in the fucking UK than it is Oregon. Oh, well, actually, Friday it's going to be pretty hot for you. Okay. See, this is like flipped in the UK. Like, it was warm for these days, and then it's going to be colder on those days. Check Warsaw. Okay, I mean, what the fuck? You got fucking... What's happening here? Big drop from Sunday to Monday. Payout? Look, Magnum's going to figure out how to pay out, okay? Who can find... Who's from the hottest place? I feel like India might win this, or Jordan. What's Mumbai? It's not, guys, it's not even that warm. I'm in the Gobi Desert. Kolkata? Guys, come on. You got thunderstorms every day? Aku, thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the new prime, my friend. Check Manila. God, you just get thunderstorms every day. Monsoon season? Let's check Chad. Why don't I just go on fucking global weather?
It was 35 degrees C when I was in Niagara. I am still sunburnt.
Does this tell me the fucking weather? What's this? I'm not looking for rain. I'm looking for... Well, let's go severe weather, I guess. Red warning for... What's heat? Why does it not show me just heat?
For the third time, what is your take/opinion on the merger between the Spanish, Italian and Portuguese VCL leagues to form one league with 8 teams?
What's my opinion on it? I'm surprised they went down to 8 teams. That seems a bit extreme. I don't get why they couldn't have done 10 or even 12. Because then if you do 12, like if you do 10 or 12 teams, like I don't think it's that big of a problem. So the reason that I think they're doing it is because of the Premier stuff, right? But yeah, I think if they had more teams, I don't think it would be an issue, but they don't. Oh yeah, and viewership. Yeah, I don't really know why they've done that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue this FIFA quiz. Haaland. What? FIFA 20. Hazard. I have to go back in time. Salah. De Bruyne. Rodri? No, that's more recent. Who was good? Let's go back in time. Let's go further back in time. Kaká. Rooney. Ronaldinho. Sergio Ramos. Casillas. No? Buffon. I don't know why Edgar Davids came to mind, but he did. Briefly. Xavi. NES.
It is currently raining while being 26 degrees Celsius in Toronto right now. It's raining so I need to wear a jacket, but it's hot so I can't. Sad.
How the fuck do you spell his name? Suarez. Just thinking Barca players, to be honest. Who else was in that Barca team? PK? Puyol? Danny Alves. No? Modric. Cruz. Philip Lahm. No? Kimmich? Oh, it's just that 90 rate players. I mean, that is tough. Oh, my eye. Oh, I got something horrible in my eye. Tevez. Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane is the best player in the world. Why are you laughing? Neymar. Who else is good? Who's a good? Lewandowski. Harry Kane. Kane's never been a 90 on FIFA. That's unlucky. Unlucky for yous there, Kane lad. Did I type in Salah? I think I did. Bale. Who else has been good? Who's good? Drogba. Lampard. Gerrard. Scholes? Crazy, isn't it? Scholes better than both Gerrard and Lampard, and yet not higher rated. Crazy, I know. What FIFA are we going down to? 06. So it probably won't be like Michael Owen, I wouldn't have thought. 06. That was like the Kaká days, wasn't it? Who else was good then? 06, Cannavaro? I just spelled his name. There you go. It's actually 07, but they did win the World Cup. Makes sense. Tough one. Okay, we're getting into map 3 already. We're playing Lotus. Come on, man. It's your childhood. Who was good? Who's good in my childhood? Fuck. Who won the Ballon d'Ors back then? Fucking hell. Who won the Ballon d'Ors before Messi and Ronaldo? I actually don't know. I can't even fucking think. Probably whoever won the World Cup. Cannavaro won one, didn't he? Who won the Euros? In 08? Can't remember. Fuck, who's good? Iron Robin. It's partner in crime, Ribéry. Who's playing for Dortmund?
Valorant.
Lewandowski.
Heritage.
Piszczek.
Do you
Who else is
think
good?
Potter could save
Blaszczykowski.
England's football team?
Who else? Royce was on the cover once, wasn't he? How did you spell his name? Inter won it. Eto. How do you spell his name? Who else won Champions League? Eto won it. I mean, Real Madrid won it a fuck ton in a row. Modric, Bale, Cruz, Casemiro. How do you spell his name? Don't know. Who else played for Real? Ramos. How is Casillas not fucking on here? Marcelo. doubt Danny Carver is a 90 raid player. Okay, game starting. Fuck it, I give up. Van Dijk, Oblak. Fair enough. De Gea? De Gea? De Gea? I should have put Neuer. That was Zlatan. Okay, I should have got Neuer and Schweinsteiger. Van Persie. David Silva. Aguero. Okay, I should have got Aguero. How's Falcao so fucking high? What did Falcao do to deserve this? We live in a different world. Oh, there's Casillas. I just couldn't spell his name. It's 2 L's. Fabregas. Was he that good? Vidic I should have got. Julio Cesar was 87. He played for fucking QPR. He did win the Champions League, though. Terry? Okay, Henry I should have got. Check, maybe. Who the fuck is Chris? I don't even know who this is. He's got my name. I don't even know who he is. Who actually is that? Who the fuck is he?
A little bit more synergy with like the fade, with the C's and the nades, and they have that Viper out on Chronicle. That's going to slow down the pace
I actually
of things.
don't even know who that
attack,
is.
that's gonna
Leon defender?
Defense, but is it going to slow down the Neon sliding at you?
Let's have a little wonder. Let's
Maybe
have
a bit
little
before
look.
my time, I
Chronicle
guess.
Gonna be on red alert. They're pushing it. They're
There you go.
Nice. So what do we got? We got
Vitality picking up where they left off.
safe on this.
Clean
Yeah, they're playing their
start,
old
but if
the
anything,
comp that
this
they played last
spurs on
week.
Fnatic.
Fnatic sticking with the old comp.
There's a trip and spawn.
Wait, they thought about this the whole way through. Oh my
They have the
God.
deep camera as well. I'm pretty sure they ran this pistol before, or someone ran this
With the
pistol.
camera to see exactly where everyone's set up.
Oh, this is so nice. Now, if they stick the landing, that's the next thing. Hero's going to find Trex. The paranoia is good, so Safe has to go away from this. Boaster going to try and fill the space behind it. This is nice from Fnatic.
Nice by
Even
Fnatic.
with all that forethought from Vitality, this is still going Fnatic's way. A Boaster.
How the fuck did that not catch the trail?
Good damage.
Okay, well
Just
played by
send her
Fnatic.
alive. No smokes to play with. No teammates left. With all that consideration and what felt like the right approach, still got to land the shots. And there's a whole lot of players waiting to draw.
Okay, well played by
your blood.
Fnatic.
Fnatic with the first.
It was a
Loud
good
did this?
design by
Yeah, I've
Vitality.
definitely
They
seen
knew
that trip
exactly
before.
what they were going to do at every step of the way throughout the entire round, starting with that A push, starting with setting the paranoia, but just walking up and doing nothing behind it. That Viper wall actually shrouded their cross. But I have to point out, Fnatic made a really good adjustment there. Once they pushed spawn, realized that that trip set up there, they all rotated back and did this fight at C-Mount together. And that reaction to move together like that was so good.
Okay, big from Fnatic. See, now this kind of buy on attack
It's
works.
a step. And I don't think Vitality are going to be all that, you know, relinquishing of control, wanting to be a challenge, wanting to be an issue. And there's a lot of them over here.
So what you'll
Four, to be
often see,
precise.
and they're not doing it right now, but what you'll often see is maybe 4 players go off one way, and then one guy with a ghost, you know, just walks on the other side.
Yeah, I kind of like it. You got to try and take your opportunities, and they do draw blood on Alpha.
Okay, they get
Nice
the
trading
guy
out
with
well
the
by
ghost,
Fnatic,
so
so
it's
they
not a
made it
big
past
deal.
that hurdle and that threat. Quick pivot as well. Looking like A is that eventual goal, but Sender.
Double barrel.
That shorty. How much can he get with that? I mean, the smoke's not bad. That actually does give him a little bit of play in here. Boaster's got to be careful. He's got a bit of a time limit though. Smoke just about coming back up here. Oh god. Okay. He's been on that Ozempic diet. He's looking real good here, and he's punished. Boaster does go down.
Okay, again, that's the other ghost, but now they need to get
God.
through
Kicks
the
and
round
drags.
cleanly.
I feel like it had its opportunities in this round. This would need now mistakes from Fnatic, which I'm not saying won't happen, but very difficult to imagine a world where 2 classics are going to be able to thrive. And yeah, they've decided against even entertaining the idea of A, maybe not liking what they're seeing. And I think Chronicle should have seen kicks. He has. So yeah, good
Damage.
info.
Spike planted, it's for B main, it's for blue room, so that late rotation from Chronicle will be able to handle that.
Okay.
Just the classics for kicks and
I'm
treads.
just gonna die to the spike. I'm gonna watch some football. Georgia 1, Portugal 0.
Hero pretty, getting pretty close towards his ult. So's Durka, so both these players at high ult as well. Impossible. Impossible. This one Kicks knows it. Fnatic managed to keep 3 alive.
And this is like one of the more ideal situations.
Now I
for
do
the
think
Navi
that
style buy,
Hero,
where you
like
only
playing
lose
Fade, I
the
don't think is
ghosts
the
and you
easiest
keep
role
all
to just
3
pick up.
rifles. This is exactly
Right,
what it's
I
designed
think,
for.
yeah, he'll
Additional
probably have the lineups and
casualties
stuff. You know, he'll probably have like whatever lineups, the basic ones at the start of a round.
We'll go into the first gun round.
But like, you know, knowing exactly where those Fade haunts go, I don't think are the easiest to, you know, use on like the fly.
Attacking side, I'm all eyes on him.
Yeah.
Can't help it. Love to see what he can achieve. It's harder to bring a Neon in to make it work on the defending side. That's fine. You have to almost double, triple down on the aggression, which it feels like they're trying to do. Some little kind of off-tempo re-hits, re-clears we've seen a couple
Okay, here we
of
go.
times.
Big round for
Every
Vitality.
now and then, I don't mind them trying it. Now, whether or not they do it in a round like this would be a little more surprising.
This is a little bit risky to do it. They have low shields, and if they lose this, they give Fnatic such a buffer into the game. And it does look like they're just going to do an even spread, 1-2-2. Let Runner just be on his own, lonesome towards C, but they got that camera out by Mao, and that's going to confirm info soon. The rotation's already on the way for the defense.
So we are seeing more Cypher in general on this map, and I do think that, you know, this camera setup is a big reason why.
It's going to be just cycling that through. Not going to allow Boaster too much.
Personally, I do think that we will start to see, in time, people be a bit more brave and just solo defaulting this.
You can see the...
And then you'll probably get people with an ult staring this.
Oh, aggressive. He has 4 teammates on C. That's an open. That's anything Fnatic wants to do right now. Wall up, send the Prowler out, go back to C if they want to.
There's going to be a reaction back over
trying
here.
To do. Vitality, will they do a gamble stack?
So
We've
we'll
seen
go
it
up.
before
I
on
think
the
you
other
wanted
maps.
one
If
person
they
here,
choose
to be
actually
honest.
gamble stack
Just
towards
making
C,
some
this will
noise,
be
maybe grab an
so
ult
smart
or
from these guys,
something.
and it's going to pay off.
I kind of like that little fake smoke as well over towards A. Just
Too pretty
adding
smoke here, but
that
again, if
extra
you just
layer
had
of
one
doubt.
guy here,
Already seeing Safe going exploring. Could make his presence known by door. Maybe try and go for a pinch here, but
now they kind of know.
it's tough. Fnatic got everything they wanted on that first approach here. Dizzy going to go in.
25 seconds.
And Vitality Kicks actually doesn't get caught. It's going to be Runner. They've got to keep him safe here. Kicks can't fully back away from this now. Runner does get his freedom.
Down.
Gets to backpedal out of here, but do they try and deny the plant? It looks like they're considering it, but the drop catches Safe completely unawares, it felt like. Runner's going to do damage. Double for Durka. Plants in. No more threats. Trex, great player. Not great enough now. 4 standing. Fnatic.
Okay, Fnatic, bonus round win.
First step forward there with that pick on sender.
The Razor, classic shit.
Dirk?
Personally, I mean, we're seeing a lot of experimentation on Lotus now, but it would not shock me in the slightest if the old method comp was just still the best.
Showstopper.
Because I just think that it plays the map as it
He just
wants to be played, personally.
it and got the double here. Just 12 seconds left. If it's not the showstopper that he gets off that, that is huge. That is the biggest swing I've ever seen. And that's an exaggeration, actually. I've seen some swings.
Sounds like you've been hurt in the past, Josh.
It's called hyperbole, okay?
Okay.
You wouldn't get it.
Thanks for that, man.
Georgia scored again? What?
Can we just point our fingers at Sender? It's your first gun round. You're alone. Your teammates are all in C.
I love it when you just slowly lose the ability to just be calm. It just goes so quick.
The thing is, it comes back really quick as well.
My TV
swings
fucking
around
freezes.
Just one deep
Just
breath.
when I need you.
We're calm again.
We're calm again.
No.
Until the next moment.
Yeah. Then,
of course, naturally.
Yeah. For now, though, we are working with Sheriffs. A little bit of util. I quite like this. Wonder how much play it's going to get here. One gets cleared. Still has a shot. Oh, Runner. That's floodgates open. They're trying to just flood the site again on the back of the Dizzy, but Durka seemingly unaffected. And wants to remind you who he is. 8-0 at the start here after what hasn't been a good series for him, if I'm honest. Don't think he meant to throw the gun, but all good. Gets it back. Drops a spike this time to Hero, so that's his ult online.
2-0, crazy.
Sending out.
Go Georgia.
Prime suspect from the last round is screwed. Absolutely screwed. And they're just letting Durka go roaming. They set him up any further. Double swing, and Alpha's there to close the account. So, 4 rounds for Fnatic. Much better performance here from Durka as well.
4-0.
After what has been a shaky first 2.
Tough.
This is good for him. Confidence sky high. For Vitality, though, I'm wondering if we're going to have a pause. I don't know if it's pause time yet, but still, I feel like they haven't got a grip yet on the game.
I think someone needs to perform some hypnotism on Durka and just make him feel like every round the enemy's on eco. Because when he goes with enemy on eco confidence,
Welcome to London.
he is just a different beast entirely.
Did he just hit us with a welcome to London?
Yeah, what?
I didn't see any knives out. What do you mean? Okay.
Good movement.
Yeah, that was
Pansy.
again.
With the
especially
self
considering the satchel nerf.
Look, it's almost like Dirk is good at this game sometimes. You just kind of forget it every now and then. It's like, oh yeah, no, this guy is actually nuts.
That'll be.
And you're
She's
right,
trying to
can
quickly
be a
play
bit
that
of a
off.
Cobra at times, but if it does bleed into the gun rounds, tick in the box.
Do you have the
Working
camera
back
here
towards
for
Adel,
this?
Nice and quickly. Also changed
they
the
hear it?
skin
I'm not sure
on the
they did.
Vandal. He's back to the glitch pop, which is critical here, Josh. Don't know if you noted that.
Well, you know, I'm not entirely Fnatic biased, so I don't really hang on to every small, minute detail.
Well,
Good trade.
Runner doesn't get to hold onto his head for much longer. Gonna lose out after a 1-for-1 trade. Sight should be theirs.
7? Sam Horsecraft?
And now they get into the post plant, still with quite a bit
With
of kit,
7?
still with that paranoia as well. Sees
It's funny,
fouls,
normally you
all
get the
sorts here. On the other
YouTube
side,
names
though,
of people's actual
very
names,
well
but
equipped for this
you just got it
retake.
on
You've got
Twitch.
kicks with everything. Yeah, he's lower HP, but can still
Thanks for the
send people
7
into
months.
play, but they need something to be that first step forward here for them.
Paranoia from Boaster gets 3.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, Safe does get to kind of step in a little bit closer. Okay, 1-for-1 trade
gets
out.
one, and Hero
there,
gets
gonna
one
keep
too.
things tipping in Fnatic's favor. Doesn't get affected by the paranoia and everything going their way. Trex gonna have to be monstrous in this. Hard angles to clear, one right, one left. And yeah, he's been spotted. Someone's gonna deal with him, right? Okay, easy now. Easy now.
Okay, 5-0. I mean, the starts to these maps have all been just
kills
dominant.
them at the end of it. You have to shoot it.
Is that what you're hoping for?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what they were hoping for.
Yeah.
Fnatic doing a much better job this map than on Icebox with moving together. That's one thing. Their utility usage, they're actually using like abilities to clear positions out.
Time
And
out Vitality.
they're swinging with the abilities as well. So it's not just that they are moving together and that they're using abilities. It's that every time we see them really
I mean,
fight,
we really
we've seen them this round.
like
We
they
saw
keep
them
hitting the
double
Cypher
swings.
sight,
We
and
saw
it's just
them
not
fight
stopping
with the
them
Prowler
at all.
on swings. We saw them use the Haunt to be able to peek. We're seeing that a little bit more now than we did on Icebox.
Yeah. And this pause is from Vitality. We were kind of wondering when this was going to come out because clearly just not in the right tempo for this. And it does fall a little down to that.
I mean, the
coach
pistol
as
round
well.
was really
Lot
their
on his
chance. I
shoulders,
mean,
especially
Safe's
in a
0
pressure game
5,
like
Kick's
this.
0
I
4.
think a lot of us coming in, looking at the map veto as well, would say it
Durka
did start
8 and
to
1.
lean a little better for
Chronicle
Vitality
0
later
and
into the
3.
veto. So coming into this
Hero
already
7
down
and
at a
0.
0-5 deficit and Safe
We
yet
got
to get
what?
off the starting blocks as
Cypher
well.
ult.
We're gonna have to
It's
have
good that
some
they're keeping the
crazy
scoreboard up so
starting
we can
to
see the
attack.
ult. It's Coco with the 3
Thank you
months.
for the great content, TMV thumbs.
Hey, this is how you guys can
No
approach
problem.
situations, This is what to expect of Fnatic, and
I
this
didn't
is
know what
how
there
you
was
guys
at
can
TMV though.
lean into your
Every time
competition
TMV look
or
at the left, it looks
reads.
like he hears a sound
For
and looks at a
Cinder
ghost.
on that-
Well, it's
can
actually
bring it
just
back
football.
Round 3 to give that up, and then have the rest of the game
It's
kind of
Georgia
snowball
2,
from
Portugal
that
0. You want to know
moment.
why Georgia are good at
It
football?
makes it very difficult because
They got
you-
5
you
St.
did
George's
everything to
cross
prepare
on
the
their
team
flag.
for success, and now you have to scramble to give them more solutions.
That's why they're 5 times better
without
than
any
England.
time. Just it might be a mental thing. It might be a reminder about how something's happening, that you can't give up certain fights.
Yeah. I want to see some tangibles from it as well. A little bit of a switch up, it
Lighting,
looks like,
Mr.
as well in
MV?
position.
I mean, I can turn on the light back there. I mean, it always looks like because my bathroom window is
I hate the Odin so much.
I love
is
it.
south facing.
Of course I do.
Of course you do.
It always looks like Heaven's
Josh
Gates
behavior.
are over
Alpha
there.
could be in trouble here. He is being closed down on. Does he win any of these fights? I don't know if he... Oh, he has if he turns. He's been
Oh.
outdone, though. Sender this time.
Okay,
He's
but they
gonna
know about
find
the
his
flank.
man.
But now the
TP
ult
to try
back,
and support
and that's the
the
guy
side.
who got the kill. So now
Commits
they.
to it. And now they're posed a question. How do they continue forward? A lot of bodies on the other side. They're going to bank on Durka
Big
to win this
fight.
fight, and he does. Gives him a little bit of relief from the pressure. The paranoia goes in, and Bose is going to get the angle and the kill. Big work there.
Spike's going
They've got
down.
to know there's more, though. They've got to know there's more bodies. And it's a 4v3, but the
Oh, they
HP's
weren't
not
ready for
great
that,
for
though.
them. Runner's already going to take down... Oh, the timing.
Oh
on
my
that.
goodness.
He's got to just speed up. He's got to speed up.
But he saw them both, I think.
The bias per one here. Runner and Kixo have every opportunity. It's still a 2v2, but look at how Fnatic are approaching it. Staying together, but it gets isolated.
Big kill from Runner.
Succeeds. And now a 1v2. And throwing Wingman to the mix. Has to deal with him, and he does. Smart work.
Gets a nade on a kill.
He's actually got a 1v1, and he's got his ult.
Oh!
He took a gamble, he took a risk,
Oh,
he looked away.
nice try.
Thinking maybe he was splitting on the left, but it was the right side for run-up. And it's the first
Nice
for
try.
Vitality.
Kick Serrana, kick Serrana.
That's a start. Get your foot in the door a little bit. Nightfall on Trex is available.
Happy?
0 kills for 2
Let that
players.
be
That's
light.
kicks and safe. And those are the players that you need to be. They were the ones I
God,
was
I'm
saying,
falling
none of them are
asleep and
playing
it's
good, none of
midday.
them are playing great.
Imagine
We
living on
need
the
Safe to
west
play
coast of
great.
America.
He's on Neon. Yeah, we want to see him on attack side, and that's where really we're going to see everything unfold.
Okay,
But right
5-1,
now,
they lose that Razor though
just
as
that
well, so
start
that's
is
kind of a big
enough.
win. Runner with
They
a big
need to
round.
capitalize on that. They need to make it count.
Yeah, they do. Can they double down? Can they keep this up? Going for a heavy investment.
I mean, their money is
towards
insane,
Rubble.
so
3 players. And the
not
response
a
from Fnatic
problem.
is pace. Pick it up. Careful though. Almost caught there. You saw it.
Oh, both
Run
trips
up,
almost
nearly
getting the
had
kill.
him. He's done a lot of damage. Hero's low boaster. He's
They
playing
get
so
take a
deep.
lot of
He's trying to
space.
really
And now they have
crush his
Killjoy
CT,
locked down
keep him
for
safe
post.
a second. The Prowler's caught him.
Oh,
though.
we didn't need
Has
to go
get
for
out
a
of
risky
there.
plant.
And all of them are affected by this in the lockdown at the same time. They've got a lot to deal with, a lot to try and contend with. It's going to buy
Pop
some
that
time.
lockdown perhaps a little earlier than they would have liked, but because they've planted here, now they can go
if
for the
Heroes able to
spam.
get 1 kill here, because this is a 5 versus 5 retake, and there's basically no more abilities for the attackers.
You can see them getting back towards the site as well, at least one of them trying to commit towards
Paranoia.
it. It being Boaster, tethered though towards the site. Safe, trying to find his 1v1, he's got it. Boaster did take down Runner in the meantime, and the defuse could be started and then stopped. Pressure from all angles, Hero overwhelmed, and Safe just going to be popping the ult, trying to run him down. Time is
Okay,
a factor,
big
and
retake
Safe has
here
plenty
from
of it.
Vitality,
Defuse
nice.
is there, Vitality stringing rounds now, 2 back-to-back.
That you would almost think was planned by Vitality. The way that everything came together for them, the Nightfall to force all the
Ronaldo's
players
not
off
happy.
the site from Fnatic. They play by Mound. Guess what's next? Sender goes to the door. He paranoias in the back and opens the door at the same time. That creates the opening, the floodgates. Safe comes in. He's got his jazz hands out, and he is just blasting everybody. And that's the second round in a row for Vitality here.
Oh!
Oh, you didn't beep that one, guys. One
Oopsie.
slip through. Got him. To be
Hope
fair,
I don't
I-
get fined for that one.
No, I was just happy that you took that little pause before you said blasting. So
Yeah, no,
I'm
I was,
proud of you. I'm proud of you, Josh. That's improvement.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
If
no
I've never
fast
said
C
it,
hit.
you don't get to say. Now, Fnatic. I mean, right back into the same thing. They've got a nut. Yeah.
Same
Now,
setup,
now,
yeah.
now they're like, I've fallen for it once. I'm not doing it twice. But I guess they don't have the Nightfall now.
They
They
got
don't
the
have
spike
everything
down.
else that they used before. So maybe Fnatic feeling they can still run this.
Oh.
Sees is there.
Oh.
And yeah, caught in the end. Unable to get away for Trex. And the
Ooh,
follow-up for Sender,
Durka
though, Durka really committing
on
to
his
that one.
own.
It's given them, I guess, a bit of safety for the plant, but still. And this is different. Chronicle committing. But do they expect it?
Rash.
Do they check him?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
they
dead.
do. Man looks dead. Safe can start heating into this. Gets really tempered rather quickly, and the trade's effective for Fnatic, but still a 1v2. Sender, what's the game plan? Oh, you a lucky boy. Just about. Just
Boaster
about.
just
5
about
HP
gets
as well.
out. That was
Oh, yeah, I got
ill-advised
so
though.
close.
In 2v1, just play your gun, man.
Okay.
And I mean, hey, I did ask for Durka to have that, enemy on eco confidence there, so that's why we saw the extension through the waterfall,
Look at you taking accountability.
right?
Well done.
Okay, but Fnatic,
Proud of you
and these
today.
rounds have been close, so I don't know.
Back-to-back days,
What the?
I guess.
Oh no, that was good.
Runner doing the
That was
same
good.
setup on C. They're not getting that same value out of it that they hoped for. Even the first round didn't get any kills off the spams. They were only able to do a little bit of chip damage. But Boaster, he's the entry playmaker.
Okay, yeah,
right
we
now
are
for
on
the
an
team.
eco because, as I said, those rounds prior were pretty close.
Durka right. Whoa, Trex. Dangerous game, man. He's down to 31 HP.
Feels
so
like
quickly.
Vitality
Now,
just
keep in mind
always
the buy
lose
here,
the
though,
initial-
It's gonna have that Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, and a Bulldog
Like,
with kicks.
whatever,
He's gonna have a big
wherever
man in
Fnatic
this.
initially try and go to,
Behind that door.
Fnatic will get the space that they want.
Presence.
Right, if
Gonna
we're doing a
fake
fast C
their
exec,
presence
we'll end
towards
with the
C,
C site. If we're
push
coming
off
towards A,
Runner,
we'll end,
C,
with
listen
taking A.
for all the rotations.
Bring them down.
He's gonna hear this. He's gonna see that, and he's been spotted now. Does he get out with his life? Yes, C's not gonna catch him. So he gets to fall away. Oh, Kron just got spotted by that. That's actually pretty nice. And they're coming back.
But
Maybe-
it scanned only Chronicle. He is the lurker.
But they're committing still. Vitality is, they're not.
Thing is,
backing
you've got
off
this
of
camera
now,
out
the
here.
door
This is where the
opening. It's starting to
Cypher is
feel
really
like, oh,
good,
there's
right?
somebody
Because we
behind
can
us, but
force stack
it's gonna
this
be a pivot
anytime a
towards
team
B.
does do that.
And the two players are still playing on the door side, so they actually have a chance of a crossfire. Chronicles just walked in, and Kix let him cross. I love it. Now, there is a layer to this that could undo everything, but they had no idea that Kix could be here. That's beautifully done, and they handle it relatively quickly. Heroes put him down, and Durka going to solidify the safety on the site. It's down on center and run up, Boaster.
Just by skin of his teeth again.
Yeah, he's got luck on his side, it feels like today. Sender now a 1v4 tough. Boaster can just be a constant threat. Choose, pick your poison.
Durka one up ult again. He'll get another ult this half. Yeah, it just feels like Vitality, they need to win an early engagement.
When they go back to C and they,
you know, whatever that engagement is, they have to come out on top. You know, if they're gonna take A control, take A control.
They haven't shown
right, and you have to be able to hold on C.
They haven't shot multiple weapons at the same time. So in Vitality's mind, they're probably,
you know, this is what this really is why this became the meta comp, right? Because what was happening early on in Lotus's meta was people were playing a lot of double initiator comps. Defenders were aggressively taking towards A, and people were just running towards C and just taking C and just winning the round. Right? And that's why people started playing Killjoy Viper on C. Because that was the only way that people thought, like, oh, we can stop this consistently. Right?
Even though these rounds have felt quite close at times.
So this time they've got the Cypher Trips with the Omen, which I guess is a little better.
And Durka's gone pretty deep on this safe. Stunning shot, though. I can't get the follow-up.
Okay, we do eventually get a trade.
Felt almost unfortunate there. Now Hero gets another step closer towards that Nightfall again. While all this happens, look who's working. Alpha taking space, maybe trying to toy with their expectations if they're going to go back towards C, pivot anywhere else, but they are continuing on their trajectory, at least for now, towards A.
Oh.
Getting a little bit exploratory here. Runner moving up the guts in the middle. He's going to smash this rotation unless these guys are more.
They
pings,
it out.
yeah, they know.
Alpha must have seen something. He was the one calling it. You saw it on the cam. Runner, if you get anything, it would be a miracle. No, and you're just baffled. You're baffled. How do they know? And then while all this happened, Alpha's still been kind of patrolling over towards C, keeping presence, keeping that space safe. So when they go back for this, they have at least the foothold here. Get a quick plant to it. Viper's pit on top.
Does he get spam? 20 seconds?
He did get spam.
He actually did, I think, go down. Yeah. So now we have to look who's going to pick up the slack on that one, because Trex got in! Trex slipped the net
couldn't find the spike.
I didn't even see it.
That was just...
Didn't destroy the horn?
I don't know, maybe that Viper's pit accidentally got them, you know, put in such a bad position there, because that should be round for Fnatic easily.
Yeah.
But what happens? They have the eye coming in. The Haunt scans the spike planter. They get spammed through the wall. The Viper's pit creates an opportunity for this flank to come in.
Again, the fact he got down here so quick. The adjustment, yeah. It's very nice, but still 3 to 7.
Fake some A aggression.
Chances
this is what I mean, right? Like this is at least a small win.
Strong. Do have the Nightfall, do have the Showstopper. And on the other side, yeah, Runner's got his, but Trex has the Nightfall as well.
And he's positioned perfectly as well in the center of the map. He can get it towards C if he needs it, B or A. He is ready to support anywhere he needs to.
Okay, we're pushing out C, man.
Showstopper for Durka, and Nightfall for Hero as well.
This won't catch anyone, I'm pretty sure, at this point. But it does at least allow them to know
that
the site's a little safe, yeah. Pretty sure they can fall away. Did Kix actually get caught? He did!
He did.
Oh, and Trex dies as well. Boys, what are you doing?
I didn't think any of them would be caught by that. I thought all of them could have slipped a little bit further to safety, but a double for Durka should confirm it. Boast has been great in this position as well. And Runner and Sender, they're so
I was actually like, well, they're playing so
so
far back so they don't get hit by a Razor. And then you double get hit by a fucking Razor. What the fuck?
Oh man, that's a gut
Just gotta
punch
save
for
them.
Vitality. A mistake
round
made,
11.
absolutely, and you don't need to give Fnatic too many chances at that, because they'll absolutely run with it. And yeah, you're right, backing away.
You could
Just
see
gonna
the
try and keep those weapons.
You could see the thought process though. Sender had all of C mount. He had basically everything. And the rotation comes towards A. They're in spawn. They're in heaven. They realize there's showstopper. There's nightfall. We have to play back. We have to play safe and passive. Let them use these abilities. They're gonna run out. Then we go in for the retake. But they get caught a second time in one map.
Okay.
And they're just being hunted down.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, he keeps his, but
that's
still
4 showstopper kills off of 2
FNC.
showstoppers in 1/2. It's like the opposite of a Rosa.
Yeah.
They need to play deeper, probably Southgate. Well, that's all he thinks.
Yeah, watching this back, that's such a gut punch. Not only losing
Oh, he
one,
gets
but
hit
2.
by the fatal.
Like
as well,
imagine
though.
running through a one-way smoke like that when you know that they're coming in.
That is a choice.
Decision making, rough there. So what does Vitality do now? Take a challenge, take a chance, and lose out. A 1-for-1 trade. Trek's gonna take down Durka, but it's safe to double down. Oh.
Okay, kicks, nice shot.
Shuts that voice line up real quick, but it's only 2, right? Alpha and Hero. Hero's gotten out of there. Alpha, in the meantime, he's been doing some.
So they went for a 4-stack
He's had a
fight.
little walk.
But the camera spot C, they know B's the only gap, and that's what they're hard trained, focused on.
Yeah, but Alpha's still Alpha. Okay, Trek, so ready.
If you have
Waiting
that ISO
patiently.
shield.
Hey, they have every ult you'd hate to play against right now. Hero, I believe, is screwed. There is nowhere that you can get away from this from. No.
Okay, are they gonna knife and teabag or just the knife?
See, now it looks like a night out in London. You know what I mean? There we go. Vitality.
They gotta get like the surround swarm.
Yes.
And then they have to 3, 2, 1 count it down and all do it together. Ouch. Well, I mean, they had the time, and that would be a testament to their teamwork and communication and all that stuff, right?
All right, doubling down on it. Got it. 4-8 though is a workable scoreline, but I can't stress enough how much pressure in my mind now falls on Safe's shoulders.
Knife him! Knife him!
Yeah, the man on the screen now, still in high spirits, of course.
Okay.
But 6 to 11
8-4, I mean,
where
it
his
is
current
winnable,
stand.
but
When he's on the neon,
I think
it
Fnatic will
does fall
take
to him.
that, to be
Durka
honest.
stepped
If they win
right? If we're
pistol, they'll
looking
be
at
good.
How the first 2 maps went, the Reyna didn't really work for me. The Yoru didn't look exceptional either, just kind of muddling through the game. This, 17-7. Now, obviously, trying to play that Neo on the defending side is going to leave a lot to be desired, but now an opportunity for Safe. We need to see him switch
God, I
online.
love the no fucking
Beyond that, though,
half-time
4
pause.
to 8. This is going to be a tough challenge.
Okay, just Alpha alone on
The
C.
pistol would be so good for them.
They fake
They
some
want to bring this
aggro.
back to an even affair. Oh,
Nothing
he
hits
just got
him.
played in. He just got played the hell in. Whoever dealt with that Dizzy is a godsend. He tries to go a little too deep.
Hold on.
Way too deep. I mean, that's a little too far.
Wow, 14
Safe.
HP.
Gets them across
A
the line. there.
5v3.
Fnatic had everything they needed at the start, and they went way too far.
You won the round for your team, and then you lost the round for the team in a fraction of a second right after that. Those are the types of situations where you need to process what's going on. Yeah, you're feeling it. You're having a really good game. At the same time, let's get a little bit closer. Let's close it. Like, these are big rounds. These are swing rounds. These are rounds that give the other team a chance to come back into the game. You need to close that out. Get a little bit more of a buffer.
I mean, that's got to be a win.
Lazy, going for all those
That's got to be
clicks.
a win for Fnatic.
This was not the time.
But
for
now
that.
we have a game.
No, and Safe already starting well there. 2 towards the end for him. Nice shots as well. Some confidence boosters potentially. One of the players to pick up the Vandal early as well. Bulldogs, Guardians to surround.
So they have the
Just
one
Sheriff
share.
Durka. Everyone else on the classics. So you're looking for a clean round here. Does Durka feel like he wants to triple down potentially? His timing's good. Play it somewhat safe, just take the space here. I think Sender's noted Boaster as well. Very similar to what we saw them attempt, but this time it is only classic, so you're not going to hold Boaster
Now again,
to
their retake here on A
standard.
is going to be
basically
pretty
spawning for info,
loud
though. Sender, I think, in the round that I was pointing out, he was trying to
for this
hold
kind of
that
comp.
one
So I
versus
think if you're
however many
Fnatic, you
people
want
are
to
there.
prioritize
Boaster,
really A
he's
control.
just spotting for info, as advanced info as he can get, and then play his life. Hopefully.
Okay,
That's a
Runner,
start.
not sure what... I
Now
mean,
that
Runner
was
the
our
only player
one
who I think
gun.
had a pistol anyway. I think
So
he was either
again,
on a
we're
Ghost
just
or
sending a
just the
pistol in
classic.
here just to see if there's stuff there.
If you
There
need
is.
info, you don't walk through an orb. A site's exposed though.
Just
Vitality
trying
is
to
going to
slow
get in
him
there.
down.
Probably get a free plant. But Fnatic is already shifted most of the way over. This could be a fast flood. When fast flood comes, anything can happen. Paranoia is ready as well. It might go in the back lines here. Here it comes.
Timing.
Timing is everything, and it's gorgeous for Durka. And Boston,
And just like that.
it was Alpha as well. I thought maybe it'd take a little bit longer, a couple more steps, a little more arduous, but no. Fnatic were right there, so prepared for it, so ready.
So again, this
Vitality
is just
get
like
crushed under the
Vitality.
heel.
Just like kind of brain dead, because this is like
It wasn't
the
the pen, it was my
idea is
chapstick.
fine
Of
to send
course,
your
same
pistol
thing.
in here,
Oh
but
boy, like I just positive thoughts.
Like, you've seen-
Fnatic played that round really well.
Sure.
They capitalized
like
on
you've
that
seen
kill.
both
They
stuff
realized that was the
pushed
lurker.
up
They got the
doing a jump
rotation.
peek
The
on
Paranoia
A,
came in, that initiated
right?
it.
So you
The
might
swarm
think, oh,
came
they're
in.
on B, but
Durka
the
was
rest
on
of
the
your
flank
team
the
like
whole time,
wasn't
basically.
ready to fast to go and take A, right? So
The whole thing's muted.
so what that means is like he's running in here when they're still like the rest of the team is back
10 out
here,
of 10.
right?
5 to 9.
You want them like ready to be able to sprint up here. Like if he runs into what he thinks is a stack,
Open a dream. That's all
then
they
you
have,
got to be
I
ready
think.
to run here. Because by the time that they actually got here and came back towards A,
There's been
and
some
this
real
guy's
chances
dead.
for Vitality.
like Fnatic
real
then had figured
chances.
out that it was gonna be an A here.
kicking
Okay,
themselves pushing
Durka's
it back,
push is
I'm
nice.
sure.
You get a nice timing, but
As it
then
stands, they got to go through this.
he
Looking like
just
10,
went too early.
very likely, but stranger things have happened. Maybe Trex gives them big chances, big opportunities. There's Chronicle on this, and he's not been having the best performance.
Okay, so we got one rifle on Trex.
He might get caught in no man's land here. Yeah, tricky. Does at least get that down, so gonna work off the back of it. Lovely. Chronicle not feeling too much pressure here. Stalls
Snakebite
them
against
out
the Neon
just
is gonna
right.
be big.
Runner.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's what you get for picking up an Odin. Oh, you know Boaster was panicked. You know in that first shot here, there was that little bit of,
The whiplash.
Yeah, that squeaky bum time kicking in, but it's fine.
Found them.
And Alpha, yeah, gonna send him away. They've got all the,
And again,
capability, they've
against
got
like
all
this
the
comp,
utility.
the
30 seconds left.
So he just gets these sort of fights.
Spike down.
I mean, Sender, 1v3, question mark, 20 seconds. Spike not in hand.
I have the spike, not ready yet.
Oh. Laborious attempt here as Boaster. Yeah, Paranoia's on.
Oh! The drive-by.
There's no way he saw him, right? There's no way.
No,
Maybe
it
the
was-
shots, right? Just, the traces coming through.
okay,
I
got a little
put a
close
dream
there. And
all
again, the
rare,
money is
yeah.
good for Fnatic because they won
Almost
that second
resulted.
round, so not too
Honestly,
big of a
from his
deal. But
perspective, maybe EVS
I
is
mean,
on it
what's
today,
they're
I
gonna
don't know.
see from your perspective is gonna be blind.
I want to see it.
Okay.
You leave me alone.
Well,
Let me
let's
have some
see.
happiness. See? That was the
See?
start. There was the panic moment.
There's the panic mode, the whiplash,
30 seconds left. One down.
the moment.
Enemy
Yep.
remaining.
Do we get it? Oh, EVS, you're breaking my hearts this week. I'm always on your side. What's been going on?
okay, into the round again. I think
Back to
priority
business.
focusing
5 to 10
A
double
is
digits
pretty
now for
good for
Fnatic.
Fnatic. Because again, against this comp, like your
The
hold
later
here should be
implications
pretty
of this
good.
game will
Although
be
that's a
pretty
nice
clarified by
mosh
the
pit.
desk, but there is so much value to them. So much on the line for these two teams.
still,
who want
the
to be
Snakebite should
vying for
still
that
be good.
chance of champions.
Go, go, go.
The fake noise. Pulling out the neon sprint.
And again, anytime they try and retake this, it's going to be
They're gonna fake
quite
with the reclear A, but
obvious. And this
players
one way is
also
going to be
towards
big.
C. Vitality trying to make no mistakes on this round.
Oh.
This Odin spam.
Oh man, it's just horrific to watch. There's no panache to it, no flair to it. The runner's still
It's like
on
now if you're
25 HP,
posted, you
whichever
know,
way you want to
like
cut it, so it's
you
done
know
its
you
job.
can tell these guys like,
Boaster
okay,
respecting the
20
pressure and
seconds,
please
they're not going to
outside.
come in until like 30.
They get spotted at
Right, like
there
if
on the
they're
jump
retaking
spot,
this at
that's why
50,
they
they're not
activated
going to
the
do
orb.
this
Here comes
exec
the
until
rotation
30.
back. Vitality has all of this A lobby space. Only players can be in the site. Durka,
And then Fnatic
one
again,
off
they've
of
got the
a
read here. They've got the
showstopper
turret
again.
on
If he gets
B.
an opening kill and gets
30
another
seconds
double,
left.
I
It looks
don't
like
know
they got
what
the
I'll
right
be out of
read.
words.
28 seconds. I mean, we kind of have to come to A.
3 seconds. What are you gonna do with this?
Defensive smoke, paranoia ready.
Yep, just spam away.
Hold mouse one.
Yep, and
There it
Durka
is.
has got the kill. He's got the follow-up with the rifle, doesn't even need any more.
Back down.
Thankfully, we were deafened during that. So now it's on Trex, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
11
GG.
for Fnatic.
Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't surprise me if we end up back on the meta comp on Lotus, to be honest, because I think a lot of these teams who are cooking are missing one, like, just fundamentally the way the map plays to the comp that Fnatic have.
Contention, and if they lose this map, if they lose this series, they're gonna have to go for a deep runner to be able to have a chance at the playoffs.
Watching this one back, whoa. Precise gunplay.
That was their best.
Nice!
5 to 11. Things going from bad to
I'll
worse here.
take a timeout. I mean,
The money, not good.
they're probably
for
cooked.
Vitality, that much is clear. And a timeout called. The last check-in, the last chance to have a chat. Best they can hope
Scoring
for
the
would
other
be OT, really. For another chance to even have a
1-1.
chat with the coach. So
Check
you're
your
gonna have to
turkey.
make it
Check
count
your
here.
need to win.
Vitality need a plan, Josh. I don't know what the answer is. They've been outdone here, and after Dirk has had a nightmare of a day, he's come online here. When Fnatic needed him most, he's actually stepped up. 21 to 10 for him. And on the other side, look, I loved seeing
Prague is a
highs
nice
that he
ass
did before
city.
on that jet. We saw it just
Why are you saying
a
that,
couple of
Alpha?
days ago, but here not having the same level of that impact. And it's not just on his shoulders by any means.
Because I mentioned
but
Czechia.
again, he's
Czechia
such a
mentioned.
headliner when he does have that form.
Any NA games today? There's some tier 2
anytime
games.
someone makes a mistake that it'll be commonly referred to as like a simple or bad mistake or something
What
like that.
Premier
Something
League team do I
that's really
support?
easy to
None.
control. It's under your control completely. But once that happens, it's a domino effect. Everything falls apart. And a fast pace change. And they won't expect him, will they?
Oh god, not again! 2? No, just 1. But he's still got the rifle out in time to find safe. Oh, and a third! The Eco Cobra strikes again.
Your words, not mine.
Don't shout ace if
Careful,
you want
people are gonna
Fnatic to
bias
win,
anyone if I
because
say
he's
that
gonna
sort of stuff. I
overheat.
better calm down.
I mean, this camera.
Runner and kicks. They
past
got a
it.
Vandal out of it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to clutch at straws here. And the map is getting smaller by the second. Oh, kicks.
Spike down, C.
Well, if he falls, pick up the rifle and give it a go yourself. And as you highlighted with the little circle on the map, someone's on the way.
2, 1. 1.
1. There. It's fine. It's all good. 12 now, Josh. This is looking kind of done here. I think they've got one more buy, really, to try and stick this one.
Okay,
any
12-5.
further. They've got ults
GG.
galore. They've got everything they could
Three
want. Right?
pretty
maybe not the
dominant
rifle,
maps.
but, you'll live without that. You got as many ults as you could ask for. That felt like it could have been 2.
Right.
Bloody hell. There was going to be a time. It has to be now for Vitality. We cannot stress it enough. This round means everything. Chances for playoffs, all that potential. It's so much easier if they can extend this play, maybe take us the distance. For now, they've been held on 5. It's been 4 in a row for Fnatic. They don't look phased.
Fake control towards A. They're getting the rotation, but already in the sight is Sender. Alpha
Okay, a
by
faster
himself.
C hit.
Found them.
Yeah, but it's Alpha. Don't forget what this guy can do. A stark reminder on map 1.
Chronicle has the Odin for great spam potential here.
Yeah, Wingman. Does he get the plant down? He does. Job done. Ults
Okay, nice
everywhere.
idea,
Safe
nice
to take
flash.
over by Waterfall, keep it controlled. And Runner goes down. Okay, 4v4, not out of the woods just yet, safe. He's keeping an eye on that ult as well. Because Fnatic are flooding in. Dirk already tries to just
Dirk
close
did
the
the
gap,
wrong
but he
way.
gets dealt with. Kick's gonna
Didn't
catch him.
trust his own
Safe
team's
now.
smoke.
Trying to find the timing just right, and he does in unison with Trex. And it's just Chronicle in a 1v3. Locked out. Late utility making it near
Okay,
impossible
Fnatic's
for
money's
him.
fine, so he's on full creds. Like he
8.7.
should play for kills here,
He's maxed
especially
out.
because he's one off his ult.
Might
Like
as
if
well.
he, if,
With the depth,
oh,
he gets his
bloody,
ultimate as
what
well.
are you doing?
Yeah, maybe just stick around, go down to the spike at this point, maybe. But Vitality, they had to throw everything in there, including, I think, the kitchen sink at this point. And Chronicle going to stick around, keep the Odin, I guess, is the bit they want to make out of this.
Well, that Odin spam towards A is
pretty big.
so oppressive.
Yeah.
And they got a lot of spam damage off on Runner already with it, so why not keep it?
Why are people in VCT YouTube
Good
chat
fast
saying Leo
pace
is
played
pregnant?
by Vitality, but I
Well,
don't
who
know
the
if it's
hell
enough
are these
because
people?
They had to dump everything, as
It
you
was
said.
3 ults.
It was yeah, it was 3 ults. They started it with the Omen ultimate. They had the
Don't
Neon
worry,
ultimate
Magnum
going
will
into
pay
it.
out. He'll
So
be more than
be able
happy to pay
replicate
out a
that,
Fnatic
it's
win.
not going to happen. If they try to do another fast play without the ults, they're not going to see the same type of success.
Now we're going to see Alpha with his ult.
So
Most
again,
has got
fast
his, but
CXA.
it looks similar, right? It seems like it's got that similar pace to it, and Alpha's waiting. Yeah, go for it. Give it a go, guys. Do they springboard in?
This is
they do.
wild.
Safe's on it. He's trying. Bloody hell. A bold play. He almost predicted it, felt like. He was so expecting someone to lean through from Waterfall, but now the problem is they're down to player Trex. Lovely. And that's the
Alpha's
ult
gone
gone.
back. So they're trying to ult to get their Killjoy lockdown in there.
Runner's coming into the site. It looks like he wants to get the hat off, get the information, gonna see everyone, but they can't really go anywhere else. They do have that door opened up, maybe a little bit of pressure towards B, but that's about it.
I guess it's on how much can one man do. What can Trex achieve here? Maybe that late position could be so valuable. Any deny on the plant? No, plant's in. Okay, lockdown there as well. Trex has to be everything. He has to be everything in this.
That's the wait for the lockdown,
2 more
of course.
seconds. He can't do much more. Runner back of the site here, just trying to keep their attention probably. Alpha trying to hunt them down. Here we go, game back on. Doug's going to find kicks, but keep in mind that lurk is still in the way. Trex finally shows his hand, shows his presence. Boaster and Hero running out of options here. This might be a 7th on the board here. Vitality maybe digging deep enough. Okay, okay. And yeah, reload time. Unlucky. Half an hour later. We're back underway, but the time's gone. Yeah, done for. Vitality.
Again, their money still should be fine.
We want to see them dig deeper. They're doing that.
But
lovely late positioning from Trex.
A mini fake comeback here.
Fnatic now. This is 7. Haven't quite quelled the
Georgia
money yet.
about to
Fnatic
win?
can still get a decent purchase here.
No glory for Magnum?
Might be
No.
starting to struggle a little bit.
No glory for Magnum yet.
I don't think it's time for a timeout yet for Fnatic either. I think they're happy enough where they are. We do have that Nightfall for Trex online though.
Yeah, I think Fnatic probably, if they lose one more gun round, they'll probably call that timeout. But right now, they do have a lead, and they do have that confidence still. We can see it's not really a fault of the game plan, and they're making that adjustment as well. They've been exposed to C a couple times. They take that C space, the Odin spam through this tree door.
Okay, so
getting so
Fnatic
much
flipped
value.
the map.
Yeah, and Hero's watching this as well. If anyone tries to creep a little
Put
closer.
the camera here.
They're making progress on the other side of the map. The camera's there though, so a couple of back and forth moves. There's the ult coming in. Safe to find Hero, so that should be a safer step towards the side. The timing, not great for Chronicle, but somehow he's got to keep his life. I don't know how he was alive in this. He finally falls and Vitality start working towards the side, but it's Alpha from the back. Still gonna find his value, still gonna find his man. Wingman, off to do his job.
Wait.
No, someone's gonna check. No, my God, oh my God, no.
No way. And Durka from behind. No fucking way, man.
Fnatic close the game, close the account. And what a way to do it. Vitality will be devastated. That was so close to maybe getting back in this game. And it just falls away from them.
Okay, Fnatic win. Again. Tough. I mean, I don't understand. He's a Killjoy who's trapped there. I don't understand how he's ever been allowed to do that when he's got already a kill from that position. How the fuck has that even happened? I don't know. But Fnatic still existing. 2 pretty clean maps. As I said, I think that the meta comp will just... Whoever's still playing the meta comp, I'll notice, I think it's just got some free wins for the next couple of weeks. Personally. But yeah. That's the stream. What are the games tomorrow? They'll probably be shit, let's be real. Because we had 2 decent games today. BBL Liquid, Navi Giants. Okay, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. There are worse games to be had. Will there be a wait for Pacific? There's no Pacific games tomorrow, is there? Pacific doesn't start tomorrow. What day do you think it is? Pacific doesn't start till the... What day do you think we are on? Pacific doesn't start till Saturday. What day are you living on? Goodbye.